nothing I can do. I can never get to.
Hello. Crazy. We are back again, boys. We are back again. What is up? What is up? What is up? कैसे chat? कैसे हो? हेलो ठीक है आगे डब्ल्यू भाई नहीं हो रहा यार मल्टी स्ट्रीम मेरे को मालूम नहीं मैंने सब ट्राई कर लिया मैंने पैसे भी भर दिए मल्टी स्ट्रीम का अब मैंने सब कर दिया लेकिन पता नहीं हो रहा है आई ट्राइड वी हैव टू ट्राई अगेन बट हो नहीं रहा है बट कोई सीन नहीं इधर है कोई सीन नहीं मेरी जान के टोटो इधर है टेंशन नहीं है मुझे पूछो मैं सबसे पूछ लिया मैंने सब देख लिया मेरे को दोनों जगह का मेरे को चैट भी दिख रहा है और मल्टी चैट ऑन हो गया है मल्टी स्ट्रीम ऑन नहीं हो रही पता नहीं क्यों मल्टी स्ट्रीम छोड़ो मल्टी स्ट्रीम की करने के बाद जब मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम किया तो मेरा वाईटी भी चालू नहीं हो रहा है वो की से तो इट्स अ वेरी डिफिकल्ट थिंग टू डू गुड एक्सरसाइज बाय आज मज़ा आया कुछ भी बोलो आज मज़ा आया इनसे मज़ा आया He didn't ask for my help. Technical Pinky can do it. You cannot. We tried. How's you सब बढ़िया की बताना मैं सॉल्व करता दूर हटो मेरे से गेम साउंड डाले ही नहीं है भाई
can set that one through. NRG on the flip side, keeping
मजा आया भाई
initiate a composition it looks like.
हैवी मजा आया भाई
This time Kiko on the
3 घंटा भी नहीं 2.5 और सो के तरह भाई जो भागा मैराथन में थोड़ा और भागता सीधा लंदन पहुंचता मैं
re-looked at their attack sides. I have not been impressed with
these
attack sides. I want to see the drones being
Rubbish
used
title,
across the
party
map
spray.
to get a lot of map control. Stop going through middle and start lines. Stop doing B splits. Actually push on these extremities.
For sure. I think to touch on XLG, the kind of discussion that we had around Jet there, I think he was playing this very selflessly, using himself as that entry into Sight and Raga, perhaps being able to trade off of the back of it. And I think as well, the synergy that we see between Phoenix and Peril on this map, particularly
हाँ बताओ क्या सीन है भाई रारगा मारेगा ना
being able to take control of those extremities.
By last time China सबसे पहले बाहर हुई थी.
Critical for them to be able to get a head start.
And I think one thing I worry about with XLG's
Ad जा रही है
competition
माफ कर दो
no Sova drone. We've seen them struggle domestically against players like Kong Kong with that operator on the long B. I think Mada's going to just be sat on that long B, top boxes all the time, looking down with the scope, and I don't know how XLG are going to deal with it. They couldn't do it against Kong Kong, and I think Mada is just as good.
Well, Billy, with these Angels selects right now
coming
through, you're saying it was a 2-1 NRG. You still think that's going to be the case?
Yeah, I can't go back on my word. I can't just change now.
No take backsies. Now to kick off the match 1 of Masters London. We got
Oh boy, here we go. It's Masters time, baby. And I
Achilles
am
bolte.
I'm Achilles. That's paper thin. We're going to be taking you through all the action here to kick off the event. NRG are reigning champions going up against XLG, who are still
पहला कपड़ा क्या ले सब बड़े आले नील भाई
Yeah, I mean it's pretty crazy.
बाद मैंने स्टेज पे गाना गाया भाई
just like Santiago, it's going to be these two teams squaring off. So a lot here to prove for XLG in particular, for their region, for themselves, for the fans here in London, to do something to show that there's still some hope for the squad that's been making it to international events out of their region time and time again, but can't do anything. But what a difficult opponent they have to go up against in NRG. Going back to the comp that was their bread and butter at Champions last year.
Molly's out.
Bangko fans slow karna ball ud rahe.
Player's going to be tagged here. Scribble around the corner. It's going to be Mata. Down first is Nomad able to strike.
Well, China team led rahi है boys.
Over to XLG, and that's just going to be a bit of a stalemate on the back
Bangko
end.
मत कर यार.
NRG will
Slow
pump the
कर.
brakes. They're going to cut the noise. And then maybe
Bangko थोड़े ही बचे हुए यार ना कर यार.
This is going to be one of those things
Bangko
that
ये 5 पे
NRG
कौन
might have
रखता
to
है?
adapt a little bit to, is that Phoenix that's going to be taking a lot of control over there at A.
BO5 है
Causing a
नहीं
little bit of
सिर्फ
problems on top of getting revealed
Slow करना
by
जल्दी.
Leo's taunt, so slowed things up, but expecting a rotate.
क्या?
Instead, Ethan calls
Slow
for the spike
करना फट
toss
से.
into a re-hit towards A.
And XLG, they're kind of going to be
Bangko
really
time pass
going to be a
मत करना
split
चालू
through mid, so they have some security because of that vice wall, but with all of this makes them quite favored here. It's the pressure going to be applied to WS Leo. Tucked away at dugout. Nebula gonna bloom. He catches
feeling
a
bad for audience. Bhai, मैंने गाना गाया आज.
Find that contact. The shock dart not gonna go deep enough to get the damage, but there's the reveal, and Ethan's able to collect one. No man, however,
अभी से spam चालू.
himself another elimination as Kiko
Cam
will be
गया.
taken down. And the
Well.
spike now going to be committed to.
आ गया ना?
Gets that in play, but
आ गया.
3v4 to try to hold the line. Low health here. That's gonna be Brock and Scuba able to collect a couple kills, but now Scuba
एक
just
सेकंड
down
निकाल
to
सकता है
lonesome.
स्कूबा.
Some damage
स्कूबा निकाल
down
सकता है.
to the
स्कूबा
corner.
निकाल सकता है boys.
In duel 1v1.
पहला
Lights from the
clutch.
other side, the swing and the shots with
अभी भी
him.
निकाल सकता है.
Tucks back, wanting to try to get concussed through, but Scuba is ahead of it.
Oh
Dodges
my
it, finds that
God!
shot, and pulls off the Red Bull clutch to rescue.
ये क्या मूवमेंट है?
A really nice call and a really nice play from Scuba. Some great stuff from Ethan, though, being patient, understanding the map read, just waiting XLG out. They spread, he doubles down, and he still has this draw.
पहला राउंड
He was
ही.
there. You know, a nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able to get much out of it. And this is one of the problems with NRG. When you're going up against them with this composition, is they're so disciplined with the drones. They'll take their time. They'll use one, they'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one for later in the round, where a lot of teams might kind of overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this double initiator composition.
They're going to be leaning in towards the stack. It's going to be Leo alone on that A side of the map yet again.
What should I do? Record नहीं अभी बहुत पट्टी देख.
Quick entry through street. Triple push up, swing in the corner, Scuba. Not done yet. He's able to find
साला
that
शैम्पू नहीं डालना था रे यार.
two very nice shots from Nomad. Will allow for those weapons to be recovered.
एक सेकंड thirsty आ
And
रहा है.
suddenly, this starts looking all the more rocky for NRG. Down a player again.
Sir, this is shots मारे no man
Pretty
ने.
weakened. Trying to get back there. Get to that spike, which is down in the back corner, and XLG can just hold the line here. You have a little bit from Kiko to maybe try to help you clear this, but it's going to be tough.
They're just tossing that weaponry around. Trying to make sure that they have.
रोजी की टीम देख. Oh क्या है? एक सेकंड. देख रहा हूँ.
Joining in ensures that there's not going to be this late flank coming through.
मस्त
Oh,
है.
you meant to get back into this one for NRG.
We'll find out.
लंदन कब जा रहे हो? 11 तारीख मेरी जान.
Jump peek going to be leading the way. Kiko the first to fall. That's going to be the Vandal down. Ethan is able to find No Man, finishing off that low HP Jet, but they are no closer to
This
finding
is not
this round.
looking good,
Finding
boys.
this spike.
Oh my
It
God.
has eluded them, and what a rally back! What a response!
Oh
A
my
MasterCard
God.
trophy for XLG to tie it 1-1.
This is just
Oh my
crazy good
God.
stuff from No Man. Getting onto that entry duelist, some questions about it. How is he going to be able to thrive on that Jet?
क्या
Well,
scene?
if you're hitting shots
Question.
like that with a Sheriff, and this
Spike
team wants to get on their
round
feet.
3 no. Hold डाल दे. Hold डाल रहा
No
हूँ.
Man.
That's a massive swing round, but NRG are still buying into
Oh
this.
my God.
Full half armors in this, and Outlaw in the hands of Nomad to wreak havoc.
That's a big
Nice
commit
hold कर
from
रहा हूँ.
NRG there. Maybe
Okay,
a little
मेरा.
over-eager to take those contact fights over at Long B. Maybe not expecting that there'd be that many players
Buda
from
bhai is
XLG
hitting
in the
hard.
previous round, but still, a lot of damage can be done. Mata, one of the best waylays in the world, looking to try to squeeze his way forward. XLG willing to give up a little bit of space here, but playing for pretty fast contact.
Up and over the check in the dugout. Will just take that refract out the safety. Gets a spot on the one. So Raga going to be noted, but he's going to be able to find Ethan at the same time. Kiko going to be answering back. Raga now going to be taken down by Sword. Eliminated as well.
अरे
Get brought into a 3v3. And now a 3v2. Kiko, a solid shot. Displaces Leo. It's Happy Way and No Man to try to get this retake going, but now you start becoming less favored with this Outlaw in play. But Mata, if he's just going to give you an angle like that, then hell yeah, you can find
ओए
value.
मेन का देख
Rock will
अयो
have that cover.
ओ माय
On the
गॉड
back
एक और
alleyway.
1v1
Once again, able to get that spike down
क्या
on the
चल
floor.
रहा है
Some minor damage suffered here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon.
सबका एम मेरे जैसे कैसे
Any
क्रिस्पी है
additional utility. Trying to play his way back in, but Brock will just stand tall.
20 HP
Finds a 3K, and we're just going to be ping-ponging back and forth as
20
NRG once
HP.
again get the lead.
What a call here.
सीधे बात बात थैंक यू बाद में मुझे मेरी जान कर दे
Great bait and switch from Mata to tee up Kiko there over at Flowers. That was really nice. Use those sound cues a little bit against XLG. And they fell for it when the smoke dissipated. But no man will have his Blade Storm coming into this round. Only a Spectre for Leo.
जा ऑडियंस वहां में
No kills found just yet. Leo at times was just an absolute clutch machine for XLG. Over in China. Scuba and Ethan as well, just on the submachine gun.
और तो लेने नहीं देंगे
A little bit of a spot there, but that's just
भाई लेकिन एक चीज देखते में मजा आ रहा है क्या नियॉन नहीं है
NRG comp so difficult.
हाँ?
Two drones on different sides of the map. You're not entirely sure which way they're going, so XLG just going to stand pat with their 3-2.
Mind you, was also able to spot out at least the two players on that A side of the map. Given that the Molly had been invested, Mata just trying to dive forward over towards Halls. Gets slowed up by the concuss, but he's quickly wrapping around the back here, looking for Lysor, we'll be able to have him. Happy Way going to be good for one. Vice is going to be traded out on either side. The cards of now going to be called in from Scuba. Trying to make this site retake
भाई,
on a
mood
sail.
में वो लोग तो
Peek in, no man unable to find anything. Burns that tailwind.
बीटी दे तो सकता है फिनिक्स देखा जाएगा
Just
तो
have to wait this out. Meanwhile, Raga around the back.
Neon
looks
days
like
are
he's
done,
going to be
done,
noted.
done. Confirm.
We have the jiggle peaks here from Brock. Now they have the full confirmation. Dodge the stun, the wall to fall.
कितना जल्दी देखो ना एक यूटिल आया ने एक काउंटर यूटिल आ
Getting
गया
closer and closer, but it's going to be Ethan striking out, finding no man. Leo now dead, and it is all on Raga's shoulders, and he cannot bear the weight.
कसम
4 players surviving. NRG
भाई
now
2x पे किल रहे हैं सब
expanding
लोग
this lead up 3-1.
And this is really nice stuff from NRG in terms of understanding some of their opponents' tendencies and how they can use that against them a little bit. So here they're going to split the initiative, get the info that the Phoenix is over at A.
माउस बंद हो गया एक सेकंड रुक जाओ
XLG has been showing that they're going to stack
क्या खेल रहे
their
हैं
heavy side
Valorant?
with the Phoenix. That allows NRG the comfort to keep pushing steadily
थोड़ा
forward towards
ज़्यादा हो
this
गया
B site. Rely on Mata to be that sharp decision maker, that sharp aimer that he is, to clear that space for you in back alley. And he executes it really, really nicely. Here again, same setup
लोटस
early
में
though
लेकिन
for
नियॉन हो
NRG.
सकता है ना
They're
लोटस
gonna
में
quite
अच्छा है
commit to
शायद
it the
नियॉन
same.
नहीं
They're going to be
कि
taking
मैं
their
डिलुलु में
time,
हूँ
looking for an early pick with Mata's rifle. Got a little bit of backup
भले
there to help
नर्फ
him
हुआ है
just in
लेकिन
case. No man will have
उतना भी
the Marshal
खतरनाक
in
नहीं
his
हुआ रहेगा
hand.
शायद
Otherwise, it's just a couple bandits, couple sheriffs. Raga does have his ult.
Okay, we'll be a bit off on that one. So Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up
Bings
towards that tower
by
position.
Sheikh G still in Mumbai or left I have no idea might have left
The steel garden online.
Dude explicit by
Back to parity between the weaponry.
thank you for the
Not gonna be connecting onto either of these
3-3-3
thorns. So full setup from this defensive vice. Still going to be
but इसका
attacked.
आंसर
As
नहीं
Eagle
छू
gets spotted on the corner, but NRG maybe starting to reassess here. As they slow things down, they once again start backpedaling with the spike in hand.
हरियाणवी
They've given up so much map control for this, though. So this is going to be a real mess.
There goes the
XLG,
3-3-3 मेरी
a
जान
great
के उड़े।
counter setup here, anticipating that NRG is going to be forced over towards this B side again, to where Raga is.
Start push these players out into the open. We'll be able to displace
oh my god oh
Unable to clear
my
the
god
dart.
लग गए chat
Brock just lights them up. They collect the
वो लोग
elimination
अभी
very
exec too
swiftly
strong
after.
no way वो
Now
लोग
to be
लड़ भी
played, still
सकते हैं
gonna be
और
damn no longer available.
Recon
And
भी तोड़
Scuba
सकते हैं।
is watching the flanks.
प्लस 2-2 रिवील है
NRG are looking to get this
ये मैप जीता
fourth
NRG
round win on the board
ये
in flawless
जीत गया
fashion.
एनर्जी ये जीत गया जी का मैच कब है कल है मेरी
They have a
जान
very strong idea of where Leo is
कल
at.
है नियन का जाओ वॉलीबॉल चाइना के प्लेयर्स अभी भी खेल रहे हैं देखते हैं नेक्स्ट मैप में मालूम
Love to get
पड़ेगा
that conversion pass online, but Mata will just go ahead slowly slink away back
वैसे
over
का
towards
face cam
B
देखा
long
नहीं
with
मेरा झगड़ा हुआ
NRG
उसके
looking very
हुआ।
on point here
उसको
these
मेरे को
last 2
लौड़े बोला।
rounds. Very concise. They now have a 3-round
मैंने भी
lead
बोला।
up out in front of XLG. We're going to be
Hello
struggling
Bunks
to
bhai
go
how
back
did
into
you
another
shout
bye.
out
I think this
shout
might
out
be a
to
good time
you
for Pavoya to call a timeout because you're going to have a lot of big ults for both teams coming into
Became
this. So
करके
a
ज़माना हो
really
गया।
pivotal round in this half
सही बोला उसने।
is looming already. Where you're talking about how there's, you know, one away from a convergent pass. Well, guess what? Brock also one
Point
away from
वो
his
नहीं
ult from
था।
Mountain Fury. Ethan already has the Armageddon, so you're looking at a really strong round for NRG coming up potentially, but on your side, you have the Vice ult, you have Rarga's ult, and you have Lysor's ult, so you've got a bunch to work with. And I think this is a really opportune
Next
moment.
round आ रहे तो आ रहा है timeout.
Take a pause, talk about how you want to play this round through, because I almost am a little bit worried for XLG in that round, because I think they might have tipped their hand a little bit with some of those setups. It was a really nice
अच्छा खासा momentum ये लोग के पास आ गया था एक राउंड के लिए सिर्फ, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम वो है एक राउंड के लिए आया था.
So a lot of things needed to be shored up here. I mean, getting that first round win after
Language
dropping the
is to
pistol,
me.
I had to feel just
Timeout song please यहाँ पे नहीं डाल सकता.
so they not be able to string anything together off the back of that. It has been rough. Let's go look at the Coinbase win condition here, and my eyes are going to Nomad. He's continuing to look good. He's the top fragger at the moment for the squad. Now he's going to be having that operator online, so he needs to be getting into solid positions, avoiding this double drone, so he can actually get set up on hard lines to come away with value.
Exactly, and it's going to be something I'm sure that NRG is going to be aware of, keeping track of that economy a bit, thinking that, all right, well, we can use that drone, so is the idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the op around the map? Show presence early, clear a drone somewhere. You know, you'll see players jump up on top of that box on long B. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where No Man's thinking right now to get that early deep angle.
Switch stage क्या है? Playoff के पहले वाला stage रे. जैसे अपने इधर group A, group B वैसा होता था ना.
Rely on the combo on the other side. Ethan there.
Got grabbed, but he's able to avoid the molly.
Just barely.
Not going to be able to come away with that early value here. Drone just getting the spot out, and you're talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth, and already it will be the pivot. The operator shifting back across towards this A side of the map. Meanwhile, scale forward. Arga here in R throwing out that curveball. The counter flashes in. Leo trying to backpedal, but Leo going to get dropped as Kiko comes away with a second. Raga now dead. Lysor able to peel back a single kill as Brock will fall. Quickly trying to scale in around the back here at Art. Goes into the conflict form though, and the timing. It's just so catastrophic. Kiko finds that third. No Man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The Thorn's going to be popped. Smada's just boxed into the corner. Smada still down on the floor. Now, NRG still with that player advantage, but they're looking to take it away as Happyway starts to try to swing forward, but it's going to be Kiko taken out.
अभी तक जीता नहीं,
अभी तक on that stair side.
Dual sim नहीं हो रहा है, dual sim
Very
नहीं हो रहा है.
suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but none to be found.
No matter where I'm streaming, members only or no, we are with you. Love you, मेरी जान को day.
Even the numbers up, so you have to be a little bit cautious here. Have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response. XLG happy to wait this out.
Now they have to commit to it. Mata just looking for that timing swing out of the nebula, shifts away.
Timing ho gaya.
Happyway will be able to collect the kill. XLG looking good to secure this. Still looking to come away with another Red Bull clutch. The peek in, now Happyway will hold his own. A solid shot into the defuse. XLG double up.
Please देखो रोसी का फेस कैम रिक्वेस्ट बाबू देख के उधर कमेंट करके भी जमाना
exactly
हो
what I was kind of hoping for out of this round, to see that op moving around, being really proactive from the get-go, not getting any contact at long B. You're taking control of that, forcing the hand of NRG
मेरा काना हजम नहीं हो रहा language.
Even though it looks a little bit shaky here for a moment, because No Man is able to get there, that operator in time.
Come on! रात को कर लेंगे.
Stall NRG out.
सुबह 12 months बोला था बंक बाय W रन. Love you. अच्छा तू था. वेदांत.
Get those plants down to get into post plants sometimes.
बता दे जर्सी कैसा. Real में बता दे.
A lot of these ults in force.
Yeah, Brock is bringing out the Odin. See what kind of value
और मेन ये कि बता कि मेरे पे कैसा दिख रहा था ये
quite as much so far this year.
Main question मेरे पे.
He just had to prove that he could do it.
Yeah.
With anything. He's literally great with every gun that's in his hands. He has been absolutely stellar. One of the best players we have at this event so far.
Shock darts again, falling shy of the mark, unable to scout out.
As usual, energy, be exact, too strong.
From Happyway to try to slow down the approach.
No plan B.
Out on the wall. Nico at the ready. We'll just be investing that steel garden for now. XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get their players in position for a swift retake.
के लिए देखते हैं retake इतना easy नहीं रहेगा. भले उनके पास 2 ult है. Extra wall भी लेकिन delay के लिए heavy utility
swing the corner, clear anything out. Meanwhile, the Armageddon's going to be called in over towards that tower side. Cosmic Vibe's going to be invested. Ethan eliminated. Happyway able to find that headshot. But look to lurk forward from Mana. He's able to intercept obviously. Leo strikes him down as well as Kiko.
Oh, half भी नहीं हुआ.
Nearly taking a half. Counter concuss going to be sent through. They're going to look to just try to stick this one, and Lysor's got him covered. The defuse is in.
भाई किया बे
And
रिटे
XLG with 3 players surviving.
भाई इतने अल्ट मारा से मारा को अंदर
NRG just one round away from
इंसर्ट
tying
करने
it up
के लिए
again
क्या
as Lysor secures the 4K.
Massive round from Lysor. And a massive round for XLG. Because both teams invest a lot of ults into this, and they're the ones who come
भाई
through
लोग बस
with
इतना
the
डीले था
victory.
बे
Yes, you're going to use that. Finally use that Phoenix ult, and it gets a ton of
वो लोग
value.
आराम से यूज कर सकते थे
Lysor's ult for the post plant.
ते
He
अल्ट
makes the
और
most of it,
सो अल्ट
nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck behind that wall, so it can't just spam
इस बार
through.
वैलो खेला रात को पता नहीं
Really,
होएगा
really
कुछ ना
nice
कुछ
stuff, and
stream
able to absorb the pressure of the Armageddon hit early.
WhatsApp prediction
tremendous
NRG
round
2-0
here
XLG
for
2-1
XLG.
Now we'll take a look at the coin
I
making condition now
think-
for NRG.
I
The coffers are
think-
being emptied here. Cash
I
starting to get
think
a little
last
bit
year
wonky.
क्योंकि
Scuba
चाइना
buying
ने
down to
इतना
0,
बाप
Brock
नहीं
at
किया था
150, unable to
I
bring another
think
Odin into this round unless Ethan wants
इस
to pass
बार
it over, but
I think कुछ करेगा
certainly felt like NRG was starting to run
लेकिन
away with
NRG
this
के
map
सामने
after
नहीं NRG जीत रहा है 2-0
breaking free. XLG showing that they have that perseverance. They do have the skill. I mean, they've made it to this global stage so many times. They
2-0.
want revenge.
किंग पे करना
Find
लेट
the
अंडर
victory
कर
here
लेंगे
on NRG's map pick. You're going to be very well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time because they've been here so many times.
You're
Yes, they
on,
got
buddy.
through
We
one
are
time the
back.
champions of the playoffs, but in general, they've struggled. They've been grouped every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good
GG's
ideas.
पूरे
But when they
region के
get
लगा
to the
दिए
big
excuse me
stage,
language
in my opinion, it
Jet
felt
और
like they
वेले
weren't playing with that same gusto, that same confidence
वेले
that
के
they
लिए
had in
प्रॉपर
China.
टीम प्ले चाहिए रे कंसीडरिंग वो जो
A little
नर्फ
bit
है
of
ना
control here. Ethan
बहुत
doesn't
कम
wanna
players
mess with
वेले
it too
खेलेंगे
much. No man trying to find as deep of an angle
हो
as he
सकता है कि
can
माड़ा अकेला खेले
for that operator, and he
पूरे
will be
इसमें
given that space.
बाकी
So
लोग आई थिंक
XLG
जेट फिनिक्स ही
have
खेलेंगे
a
वो लोग
pretty good idea of this. Prowler
लोटस में रेज आने वाला है
Sararga
100%
feel comfortable.
मेरे को लगा रहा नियॉन भी आ सकता है
back off, but that's NRG's go signal. They're saying, okay, let's get in there.
Salvo out. Ethan just going to be caught on that. They have the reveal, but just unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish.
अभी देखना है कि वो लोग रिक्लियर करते हैं कि
Just gonna eat
नहीं
a little bit, pushing past. Wrapping around box and will not be able to find much of anything, but look at the stack from XLG. 4 players in position. It's just no man
है नहीं रिवील का टाइम
alone
है
over at B long with that operator. Is NRG going to try to up the pace here, but pretty decently favored for XLG. Initial volley of util, nothing going to be found. Saturate, chucked into the
भाई
back.
वो लोग
box.
heavy
Facing
defensive
forward,
खेल रहे हैं बे वो
losing his
लोग
life, but the rest of his team
माँ
picking up the
कसम फिर
pieces.
भी एनर्जी जीत गया
Leo
भाई वो लोग का
needing to
setup
deliver,
अच्छा
but he
था
cannot. Will just get picked apart, and now that operator to be saved. The timeout call looking good for NRG.
जब ये लोग
who managed to
डगआउट निकल रहे हैं वो लोग
persevere
दो
despite
बंदे
this
फ्लावर
stack
से
from
पुश
XLG.
कर दिए
Yeah, that is crazy good coordination here from NRG. The read is there. They
डिफेंसिव सेटअप अच्छा था
are
बे
thoroughly countered about as well as XLG can manage in that round. But it did not matter. I mean, again, Mata
Well,
giving his life
energy
for
to
the
show.
cause. That's why you have
लव
to
यू
love him
बंगाल
as a
लव
player.
यू टू मेरी जान कटे थैंक यू
Just
फॉर
walk
6
in
मंथ्स
and absorb some of that pressure to tee up the others behind him.
4v5 इतना
success as they knock
डिफेंसिव
it out of the
4v5
park
में
this
इतना
round.
डिफेंसिव खेलना पड़ेगा दो रिवील वाले एजेंट्स हैं ना रे
Just going to be trying to hold on to this op.
तुम लोग
He's-
क्लोज
he's
नहीं खेल
gonna be
सकते हो
given the
टेओ नेट्स
opportunity. Scuba was
है
kinda
एस्ट्रा स्टार्स
trying
है
to
दो
suss him out
ड्रोन
over on the
है दो
defender side
रिकॉन
of the map,
है
but he is nowhere to be found. Scuba will be one away from his ult. Leo will have the nightfall
सेफेस्ट ऑप्शन
coming
वही है जब भी
into the next round.
दूसरे रहेंगे स्मोक स्पैम
Everybody there knows their
Damage
job
दो
on NRG. Ethan's right there to back up Mata.
फुल या फिर ट्रैप प्ले या फिर फुल डिफेंसिव
Kiko's got
दूसरा ऑप्शन है
Ethan's
वरना
back.
पनिश हो
That's
जाएंगे वो
just
लोग
beautiful setups there. Great protocols.
Still though, these two key
क्योंकि याद नहीं है
figures on
तुझे
XLG that have
याद
not
तो आ
been able
रही
to
है
get the ball rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round. Finally has his first night.
डैमेज तो अंदर वही करना पड़ेगा
Raga's right there with him.
ओ
1-7.
अंकल स्ट्रीम लैब से हो
Player
सकता है
who should be
मल्टी स्ट्रीम
dominating
प्रॉब्लम
on this
क्या है
global
वो
stage.
बता तेरी माँ
I need to see that activation
तो मैं
sooner rather than later as Lysor will just
अल्ट्रा
get that straight
खरीदा
dart through, but can backpedal out to
$30
safety.
It's always been the tragic story of Raga.
Dash
He's
mode
slow
में
to
गया
start at internationals. As good as he is
वाईटी और किक
domestically,
कनेक्ट किया
when he finds the global
Multi-stream
stages,
का
he
link
just doesn't
डाला
seem to find that success.
गो लाइव किया
Hopefully, he can start getting
लेकिन
it
मैं
turned
लाइव
around
हूँ
here.
नहीं तो मैं क्या करूं?
That operator, I
London
was
man,
thinking,
is there
again,
any way to
once XLG
meet
got
you
that,
up?
their
There
hands
is,
really started to
Abdul
turn
bhai.
around, but NRG
Cast those membership.
flip things around a bit.
अगर नहीं लिया तो भी चलेगा. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि ब्रॉडकास्ट मैसेज या स्टोरी में डाल दूंगा मेरी जान.
Here comes the
Thank you for the SR25. Love you मेरी जान.
Once again. In towards Halls, clears it, doesn't see anything, but Ethan will be catching a bullet. His light sword's able to find a kill as well. Scuba gonna be taking down the
अरे थोड़ा ज़्यादा स्प्रे हो गया.
Lurching forward into that smoke, comes away with 2 eliminations, bringing it back into a 3v3. The Nightfall now to be invested as Brock is isolated back at Halls. Does still have that spike in hand.
ding पड़ता ना.
Not willing to go for the commit.
Dika ding.
On tower, but Raga does shut him down, and he's anticipating his second layer from Kiko. He cannot stop him. 3 kills online.
Kidding.
On the swing, but he still comes away with a 4th. Brock gets the finisher.
सारे headshots है बे, सारे.
Now moving up 6-3.
Well, Kiko again was instrumental for NRG in the run.
Late
Yes,
night होगा
Brock
kick, late night
has
होगा.
been tremendous throughout all
Question
stages,
है,
but Kiko
will any player
came
get 3+
alive
round?
as
अजी
Americans went
कद्दू
on.
मेरा.
And this is him. He wins this round for them. This is a great read in some ways from XLG. They get a couple early kills and they want to try to just shut the door
भाई
on the
किसने वो
round. But
सुना
Kiko
मेरा
had
दिल
other
का दरिया?
thoughts. And then they use that Nightfall.
हाँ, जैसे
Harper
टुल रन
reads that
में.
really well. He understands that Nightfall didn't hit anybody. There's a
Just
possibility they
saying,
get behind me. And
नया
he reads it,
membership
but
आ
then
रहा है
Kiko just there to clean up the mess.
बबलू ने 40k का डाला,
Storm
मैं
again,
50k का डाल रहा हूँ.
A crunch being set up in
जहाँ
towards
पे मेरे
mid and
कॉन्सर्ट के टिकट्स में तुम लोग को
Nobody's
VIP
gonna be
पासेस
knocking
मिलने
for
वाला है
NRG.
मेरे कॉन्सर्ट में VIP.
They're taking their time. Vice Flash again. Set up to counter that Phoenix Flash if they try to push through. Kiko, though, starting to feel the heat.
And just a slow drift back around the corner, looking to join in with the rest of the team. Taking firm control over this A main position. That Flash going to be getting the confirmation, so the wall now going to be set up. Will be a quick trip from Raga.
गाली नहीं.
Not nearby enough. Will start going his separate ways.
ये स्टैक तो हो जाएगा, गन्स नहीं है वो लोग के पास.
NRG considering a pivot. No, looks like it will just be a quick check around behind on that flank, but XLG now getting players in a position to re-crunch through that art side.
Well, they are forced
Done a
to
great
come
job
in.
dodging a lot of the confirmed
They are
information
forced.
here, but Leo down to 1 HP. Have his work cut out for him there at Secret.
अब ये कि कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है कि नहीं.
Available, but he sends it out early before the exec has really come through. Saturate over to the stairs. The dive in from Mana gets the spot out here. Wants to try to go ahead and pick apart this
अरे,
front kill. Will be
पूरा
able to
dugout
Camille
मिल गया.
gets taken down. Three swings back into the
मारा
side.
पड़ेगा ना बे, मारे जा रहा है, मारे जा रहा है, घुसते जा रहा है, मारे जा रहा है.
No Man able to peel back a little bit of the pressure, but now it'd have to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds the first, gets back around the wall, looking for that kill on the but he cannot find it.
भाई क्लीन विन हो गया ये.
Mana collecting
I think
threes.
8-4-9-3 हो
NRG locked
सकता
up
है
a lead at the half.
सीधा.
7-3, potentially could
But we're
balloon this up
feeling
to 9.
low. G and CD
This
didn't
wall
go
here just
well. Parents saying you are
doesn't
useless.
really give a lot
Full
of
of 5
space.
months
The-
thinking of taking
the
drop.
cosmic
Can't think of
divide
anything.
sort of cuts XLG off. They don't have much
Parents
information. They're just trying to
useless बोला
plug
तेरे
through
को.
the choke and
He can't hit me when I
30
do
साल
that,
तक
bro.
मेरे को
You
useless
can't
बोला
hit me.
था.
You can't hit me, bro.
मेरे भाई ने,
I
मेरे
don't think
भाई
he can
ने.
hit him.
I'm not so sure.
आज भी बोलता दल्ला. पॉइंट वो नहीं है.
He seemed pretty
Point
confident.
ये है कि
but
भाई
now
देखो
you're back
time
into the
की
ult
बात
cycle
है.
for NRG.
नेगेटिव रह के फायदा
More
नहीं.
rounds to be played.
पॉजिटिविटी
Steel guard
दिखाओ.
to take away these fresh weapons that XLG
सब अच्छे होगा भाई.
trying to
है कि
cling
नहीं?
to.
ड्रॉप लेना, ड्रॉप ले. एक साल
Available
जिंदगी
as
जियो,
well.
फिर करो पढ़ाई वापस और.
Now, drone forward.
जो भी है
Checking around towards the back of that art
Omnet का
box.
गाली
Doesn't
सुन
see
के साथ
anything,
में
and
करना,
NRG
ठीक है?
immediately just
जान गड़ा love you.
storm
Love
forward,
you,
claiming
Sagar.
this space as their own.
Confirmation of the vice wall, and they're just going to keep pushing forward.
Gets collected, Ethan 2 away from having an Armageddon. That's going to be the convergent paths sent through. That's right around
भाई
that
वो लोग
corner,
ने
but Mana
एक
overstepping
round
and getting
fake
shut
नहीं
down as
किया है.
Heavyweight comes alive. Two quick kills
एक
from her.
राउंड वो लोग ने
Brock and Kiko
स्प्लिट
both
नहीं
will get
किया है.
eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that pressure
सिर्फ
for the dive forward. The full five's connected.
AB.
Won't be the snapback on the ultimate, but Ethan at 13 HP, as good as
बोला
he
था
is,
कि
I
नहीं
don't see
8-4.
him clutching his way out of this one.
बोला था कि नहीं?
Spam towards dugout, will just grab up the Odin, but Leo counter sprays through, finds it, and XLG.
ये नहीं करना
Looking to try to
था.
fight
अभी
back.
लियो ने स्पैम मारा.
Secure a fifth
अभी
round
ब्रॉक
win
भाई
in this
भड़केंगे.
half. They make it up to
ब्रॉक
4.
भाई भड़केंगे अभी.
And again, I feel like NRG
हाँ?
kind of committing a little bit ahead
सीधा
of where they
pick
need to.
करके
Yeah, you have the convergent path,
वो
but
करना
Larga
था.
dodges it and is there to back up his teammate. Oh my goodness, Happy Way.
भाई क्या एम है ना बे लोगों का
Pretty
लेके.
nasty. I will say this, XLG can put on a show with their flicks.
मेरी शायरी पढ़ो दिल से
Time and again
बताइए.
in China.
जेट या वेले
You get to see
हाथी
it
का
here on the
ले.
global stage. they can get another one, make this 7-5, then you make me a believer.
जिस दिन मेरे को कुछ होएगा ना चैट तुम लोग क्या नाम डाल के जाऊंगा
comes in, he will be absolutely dead. No man continuing.
ये लोग के jocks
to
के
try to
वजह से
scale.
होएगा
There it is. It's just a matter of time before they
Well,
find him. And Mada
is Mada
with his skull. Peek in, sees.
वो कितना
Happy way
fast
on the other
है
side, but just cannot get that off the sing.
प्रोसेस करने तक तो स्कोप लेके शॉट ले लेते हैं बे
Invested here is Happy Way, desperately trying to backpedal out, survives with 15 health. NRG able to try to push forward and take control of this site, but WS Leo, he's got that Odin, he's using it against Rock. Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG looking for this 8th round win. XLG
Easy retake है
to get this retake.
easy retake
going,
है
if you're just
वो
gonna
लोग पास
continue
यूटिल
this
से
brave,
पूरा
brave,
यूटिल
you're
से
right for
retake
it.
करने के लिए
Then hold down M1, Leo. Push out over the top, but Kiko. Oh, they all just line up for him. Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up, the swinging from Raga. He will be able to sit him down. The fuse is in at XLG.
Yeah.
Rescue the half by getting up the 5.
I mean, this is so encouraging to see XLG shooting their way out of some bad situations. The early pressure that NRG is able to create there is really brilliant. They know that they've got Happy Way isolated in back alley, so they throw the ultimate, they throw the Tejo salvos at the door to try to keep him pinned in. He just barely squeaks through. They give up some space, but it's the confidence. This is exactly what you want to see from XLG.
भाई पहला मैच ही ऐसा है बे
They can find the opening pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back into this one. NRG though.
पहला मैच पहला
But let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
I found
Multi-sim
G2's
कल से
Trent
try
and Valen.
करेंगे
And first of
Trent
all, I've got
बोलते
an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry up?
Yeah, the fry up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It was like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know, much more than that.
क्या होता है
Listen,
इंग्लिश
you
breakfast
guys
मैंने
seem
आज
to be
तक नहीं किया
scouting out NRG because you guys sometimes get being accused of being region merchants in G2. Are you now determined to beat NRG now we're here in London on international soil?
Yeah. I mean, we're just
Raja,
watching to see what they
देखो,
do.
नीचे पे
Really.
एक
We
और
want to see
बलिक,
the
same
atmosphere of the
message.
game and the arena, the fans.
फिर तुम मेरा face कैम नहीं देख पाएगा
Scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been
Bammer.
great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially going up against European teams?
भाई वहाँ पे
given that
क्या
we're in
मर्द से
Europe?
बता दो ना यहाँ
No, I
से
want to
सेविंग्स
hear the
करके जाना
European
है
crowd. I want to face Vitality. I wish Fnatic was here, but they're not. RIP Boaster.
जिप कुल्ला उसका
but yeah, I mean,
पैंट
all
ही
the UK
वैसा है रे
players, I'm down
बाबा
for Becky Fishy. It'll
जिप
be
कुल्ला
insane
नहीं है
on
वो
stage.
Valen, do you like being the bad boy?
तुम लोग उधर क्यों देख रहे हो
50-50,
भाई
you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor. Gosh, we are a few weeks away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 days before we see you play on that stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now. We don't know who we're going to play, so we're just kind of fixing our own mistakes and watching our games back and scrimming.
Who do you want to play?
Ooh. Honestly, anybody.
ADG
We're ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
कोई फेवरेट
sorry?
नहीं है क्या
What
लोग
did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you and Global Esports.
Oh, all right then. Well, we'll see you in a week, boys.
X
Oh, he's left.
excuse me you think Global Esports will play this low elo lobby Mr. G2 huh do you think G is gonna play low elo lobby Mr. G2 are you kidding me तो गया ये चैट
Coming alive.
याद रखना
I hope that's a sign of
यार,
things to
बहुत
come here on
मारेगा
this
ये
attacker
बंदा।
side because NRG, one of the best defenders I've
Valin,
seen we
ठीक
have
है।
on in the world. So this is
Match
always
आने
going
दो।
to be a tough task. The thing that always concerned me about XLG, watching them in the lead up to this event, is if they can get the ball rolling on the attacker
Match
side,
आने दो,
they're
chat।
fearsome. They're so scary. They're keeping you on your back foot. They're not making a ton of mistakes.
अब हो गया
But if you give them
अबे
if they give their opponents a little
सीधा
bit
बैंटर के सीधा
early ops,
सीधा
things like that, then all of a sudden things really start to slow down and start to shut down.
अगर हार गए हम लोग
Like
सीधा
Vanessa was
बोलेंगे
talking about before this,
हम
this
ऐसे
very
टोल में
slow
करके, ठीक
attacker
है?
side team. They really like to take their time.
प्लान भी रेडी है.
NRG surely aware of it. This is
Plan
kind of
A में
interesting
अपन
though.
थोड़ा
Leo trying to sell a little bit of a fake here.
The push forward, clearing out that vice wall, the swing in. Kiko just kind of dancing around it. They both get dinked, but it's going to be
एक
WSLEO taken
डिंग
down.
यही अगर मैं करता मेरे को मालूम है चैट क्या बोलती.
Kiko holding his own. Scoop on that quick little corner check. Get the spot out, seeing no man. Should give solid enough information to NRG that this is where the spike is intended to rest. Dash forward, and he's trying to disrespect the salvo. Eats an immense amount of damage
ये
for
भी
that.
पड़ी.
Flashed out, but on the reswing, Raga will be able to strike him down. But loses his life as Kiko
Bro,
again
नेड करके
will find
corner
another
stuck किया था
elimination.
bro.
They are
गुस्से
just
जा
running
रहे हैं
all
वो
over
लोग.
them. NRG just
NRG
spraying the
गुस्से
rebound
जा
in
रहे
a
हैं भाई.
happy way, and he just doesn't have the health nor the
Bro,
shots to
nah
make it
bro,
happen.
Mada is
NRG
in chat.
finding themselves another pistol
हर
win as they
round
move up 8
impact
to
बे.
5.
This just felt a little too slow from XLG. I think if they're
हर
a little
round
bit more
impact
pacey
बे.
with this B hit behind
हर
the
एक
fake
round
sell
impact.
from Leo on the other side of the map here, I think they can actually get into a plant situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes, no one's coming behind Leo. I think we can start rotating the other way pretty quickly, and like you said, they get a visual confirmation as well, and they're very fast to move to that B site. And bail out Scuba, and they do. And their crossfire, their entries, that's where NRG is at their best, man. They're so well disciplined.
कि वो लोग बहुत स्पैम करने वाले बे. दो रिवील के साथ वो लोग बहुत स्पैम करने वाले. बहुत. उसके ऊपर वो लोग बस बाय डिफॉल्ट एक स्पैमर है.
Will still find plenty of damage dealt. Dashboard, the spam back in, and
एक
Raga
गया.
gets able to find one. No man will be able to get the
देखा
kill.
जाना ही है वो लोग को
The
स्पैम
weapon
में.
immediately will get taken down.
जहाँ कंफर्म है कंफर्म.
Spike in play, just classics to try to make a go of this, and Mata
कैसे फास्ट खेल रहा है एक डुलिस के साथ.
clearing this angle.
एक डुलिस के साथ फास्ट इसलिए खेल रहा है कि डाइविंग वाला डुलिस है ना. और उसके पीछे बहुत यूटिल्स है. रिकॉन के साथ दो नेड्स भी आ रहे भाई. इसलिए अटैक इजियर देखने में इजियर लग रहा है.
To be alive. Might not last too much longer though. Does manage to find a timing.
Hey,
It's a
heavy
little bit more
damage.
costly. It's okay.
Heavy
Brock,
damage.
bit over eager there.
But heavy
Jumps forward,
damage.
that will be
NGL.
3 players dead, but the round still goes the way of NRG.
It's
Yeah,
good
maybe,
for XLG.
Again, a little
Heavy
bit shaky
damage.
here for NRG, despite the round win. You're pretty happy with that damage as XLG.
Huh?
You took 3 guns away. You're able to do a little bit of damage. I mean,
Spot
this is
मेरे फोटो है रे वो ग्रेविटी इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ मेंबरशिप लो और बराबर
really
लिखो.
awkward timings with those pops out of the smoke up towards Art. And eventually, sure, NRG gets there. Kiko with another multi-kill round. He is going absolutely berserk. 20 and 10 right now. But it still feels a little off kilter.
Pick'ems क्या है? Pick'ems energy.
They're quite comfortable in some of their decision making and some of their
मेरे को इस बार
coordination
vibe आ
between
रहा
the players.
100%.
At times they look great. At other times it feels like they're not all on the same page just yet.
मेरा मैसेज पिन कर दे उससे अच्छा मेरे को किक का लिंक दे दे भाई.
Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more.
क्या
oomph
पता
there, but
20k फॉलोअर्स हो जाए.
They're going to have their work cut out for them if they want to try to convert this one. As Raga just going to be playing Orb Collection, one away from that run it back.
बिंग्स भाई कोई अच्छा सा माउस ऑप्शन बोलो ना भाई. मैं V3 Pro यूज करता हूँ. आकाश भाई बजट है तो ले लो. बहुत प्यारा माउस है. बहुत प्यारा.
Wrapping back across, but it looks like NRG are making a call for
डिस्काउंट में आया था.
WSLEO sending that prowler
मैंने
forward.
4 लेके रखा था.
It's NRG interested.
They're going to have a pretty good read on this.
आकाश भाई ऑस्ट्रेलिया से और कास्टस मेंबरशिप नहीं है. Are you kidding me?
They kind of understand that there could be art
अभी
pressure.
गए क्या ऑस्ट्रेलिया?
G lining up to try to defend the A site. Trying to keep
V4
XLG
Pro पे
corralled
अपग्रेड
on
कर
that
ले
side of the
भाई.
map as
मैं
best
भी
as they
3
can.
Pro मेरे पास.
Mysore,
भाई
though,
मेरे पास
he
3
still hasn't seen anything, but they're
V3
confident to
Pro
make
है.
this rotate.
अभी
This
जो
is a
यूज कर रहा है
crazy
इसके
read
अलावा
from
2 है.
XLG. Might just be rewarded,
और
but we do have
पंकु भी वही माउस यूज कर रही है.
Kiko. He's been holding his own this entire
प्लस
map, and now
एक
Mata looking to play
वो भी है
intercept with WSLEO.
एक्सक्यूरेट और
All the noise
इसका
in
4
the
सेकंड का
world.
माउस.
Mata just trying to find this timing. Will trip the wall. And it's a shot right to the back of the head.
Mad is madding again.
Run back now. Committed to the up and over. They look to
नहीं
try
clear
to take
रहेगा
this whole
Kiko.
position. Kiko,
बोला ना
however,
मारेगा.
lying in wait, is still able to find one.
पोजीशन देख के बोला
With
मैं.
this one, but Rocket push forward over towards that street side, is able to intercept, finding a kill on Amana. Spike now.
Heavy damage अभी भी दे सकते हैं.
Strafing out, gets right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to
Wow.
find Rocket. Scuba, he gets happy
Bro,
way and
no,
takes
bro,
down
भाई
Lysor.
hello. Too strong. Never with it, bro. That never with it, bro. DA.
Completely
DA
unfavored going into this. They will hit double digits
DA
as they
with it,
convert
bro.
the bonus.
DA na ye.
That could be
DA with
the
it,
nail in
bro.
the coffin here for map 1 of Masters London. Just a nice read from Mata. To tuck himself into the
भाई ये
window.
straight up firepower वाला round है
The
बे
players
chat.
of XLG out, catches the
GVT
rotate.
क्या मारा है बे वो लोग ने.
Similar to the pistol round here
ये
for
straight up
XLG,
firepower वाला round है
NRG
बे.
has a suspicion of it where it's going to be WS Leo all on his own. They've been trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they
कल
like to
try
play a lot
करूँगा
of
रे
4-1.
आज multi-sim नहीं हो रहा.
It's not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you. But if you can get the read early on where that 1 is, you know where the 4 is, and you can make good ideas, good reads, good rotates off of that. That's exactly what NRG's been doing here.
बाद में देखो.
Now you've got that outball back in the hand of
बाद में तो
Mata.
ऑर्डर करेगा फिर
नहीं करूँगा कुछ order नहीं करूँगा. Fruits मांगे
Share
करूँगा.
some
Fruits
bandits and a
खा लूँगा
stinger
रात
for
को.
XLG to try to pull off what
मैंने
now
केला
starts to
खत्म
feel
कर
like a
दिया
miracle.
केला खत्म कर दिया पूरा. लीची है
To
केला
make
order
matters
करके रख
worse,
दिया.
you used your first Phoenix all to the half there in that previous round as well for XLG, so now you're back to
Gym मेरा
trying
gym
to
भी चल रहा
accumulate
है.
orbs for Rarga.
आज लेट डे था.
Overstacking in towards mid.
देखा मैंने
Gonna
लेट
be
तेरा
just doing a little bit of check of that.
के
But
रील में जो
come
जॉर्डन
down to
स्पेन के
timing
लेग
and
दे
some
कर रहे
shots
थे
here for
ना
XLG.
सुबह वाला
There's
मीम
some
कर दो
space.
बंक्स भाई. वाह भाई यहाँ पे आके भी कंटेंट के बारे में
Valorant
सोच रहा
Sun
है.
has the salvo as well to intercept them and hold them at bay at
ये
stairs.
नहीं सुधरेगा
Sees
chat.
Molly getting committed over towards dugout, but
हो गया
don't
इसका.
want a home for that to connect onto. Still slow in this approach of spray and pray from Ethan through that nebula is able to find no man. So Jet now
VCT लंदन में भी
eliminated. Stinger will
कंटेंट
get
सोच रहा है भाई
recollected.
अपना.
Raga
हो
has
गया
that in
बे.
hand. So it looks like they want to try to fight forward over towards secret side, but won't be able to really get a go of that. Meanwhile,
बहुत
Hathaway
बाप टाइमिंग या.
noted so far.
ओ ब्रो बहुत बाप
Should have
टाइमिंग.
some damage, but the rest of his team is getting
Second.
picked to pieces as Raga gets taken down here on the side. Leo
second.
tagged up low, swing in the corner. Second shot will be able to find the
Gun मिल
elimination.
गया.
Keep go, but there's a lineup as
अरे
Mana
अरे
gets a
मारा ना
collab.
मान रहा.
And now it is just Happy Way, and he
Mana
cannot
na
do a damn
Mana.
thing about it. A
ठीक
3K
है.
for Mana,
Guns
11
देता.
rounds for NRG.
गन्स ने था. ठीक है ठीक है.
Love some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here from
लेकिन
NRG.
gap
in
punish तो हो
particular
रहा है.
in how they're rotating to counter XLG when they're going for their plants, and it's Mata who's kind of all over the map here. You're setting players, you know, that are trailing behind the
$200 का
XLG
माउस
players
लेके
when
भी
they're
रेडिएंट
going for
कैसे नहीं.
flanks. So
लैंग्वेज.
they have kind of counter moves already built in. They're doing a really good job of tracking those extra players of XLG to make sure that they're accounted for. So far, a flawless defender's half. Now you're into the Odin. Now you're into the op. Now you're into ult for NRG
हो
to make
गया अभी.
matters
क्यों
worse
भाई?
here for XLG.
जी का कल है मैच.
Challenging round. They can get this one. It's going to take a while to get there, but start to feel like maybe they can
अगर
rattle
इसने
something
एक भी
together.
मारा.
They're going to get underneath Mata's nose.
There's the spot.
Bro,
out. There's the
heavy.
kill, Raga.
Heavy read.
Early
Heavy
shutdown found,
read.
but Scuba be the real one to try to spring this trap, but strips back a recheck on this long position. Not going to be rewarded with a sight line. Very much anticipating this position though from No Man. Plays the
भाई वो
anti-flash.
लोग तो इतना नॉर्मल वैल्यू खेल रहे
That
हैं.
peak.
XLG वाला.
There it is, but what a shot.
4-1.
Quick clearance, No Man.
लर्क वर्क सब हो रहा है. एनर्जी का ऐसा था ही नहीं ना. हार्डली एक या दो राउंड.
Raga's going to be taken down. Re-swings back through Hall, but
Oh
No Man.
my
Punches him out.
god bro. Bro ये खतरनाक गेम वाला राउंड था.
Brock and Ethan, Ladder of Witch does
Bro
have
क्या
this read
swing
on the
करके
flank.
मारते
He'll be able to
भाई.
get the kill here on the Happy Way. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no. Re-wrap
Yeah?
back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
कब जाना है लंदन? 11 तारीख. 11 तारीख.
Cash.
स्टेज सिंगल
Well worth a
एलिमिनेशन
try
नहीं
at this
डबल.
point.
No salvos.
Single नहीं है,
Son, a
सब
shock
double
dart, a
elim-
recon
दो game
available
हारा,
now that
कोई भी
Falcon
team
Rise on
बाहर.
the scene.
2 गेम बैक टू बैक जीता अंदर.
Just be the clear of that dart over at
एक
long.
गेम जीता एक गेम हारा तो एक और गेम खेलो
But it
बैक.
does get the push forward onto Leo. It's taken low, but XLG going to be able to clean
Damage
things
है.
up. A
क्या
massive
ये?
round from No Man gets himself to 3K.
ये कहाँ
Keeps
से आया?
XLG afloat.
ये कहाँ से आया? ये कहाँ से आया?
This is really solid stuff.
Huh?
Again, they're using
हाँ?
that little timing window they have off the back of the smoke to get
Brandon,
underneath
yeah.
Mata. And this is a huge win for XLG because, again, going back to their domestic, kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up
Visa मिल गया क्या?
against it
Visa
caused
मिल
them
गया?
problems. Here they had a game plan early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money, again, for NRG to buy into it. But signs of life.
माउस दिखाना हाथ में
Balls
घटे
to
नहीं
toy
रात पे
around
माउस
with as
पकड़ता
well
हूँ.
here. XLG
get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
अब देखने है कि बी रिटेक ये लोग कैसे करते हैं.
Near 7 ults.
साइड घुस जाएंगे पहले, नहीं
brought
घुसेंगे,
forward into
घंटा
this
नहीं
round.
घुसेंगे, वो लोग लड़ने वाले.
It's going to be a bit dicey. They're going to make sure that they can get every last ounce out of it as they squeeze
वो लोग
through
मिड
Arga.
रीक्लियर करके मिड टू भी स्प्लिट मारने वाले हैं.
Run it back over now towards the other side of the map. But Mata
ए तक तो क्लियर
so
नहीं कर
deep
सकते,
with that
इम्पॉसिबल है.
operator.
This is allowing for all of NRG to continue to lean towards B.
So now you got to make
in the
a
right position, and it looks like Leo again is going to be trying to just maybe sell this fake, but it might just end up costing him his life. Haunt out should be able to tuck away from this one. There's the peak, but no, Mana going to be delayed on the shot. And in fact, eats an immense amount of damage. Will away at down to 39. And now he's got to be suspicious.
कुछ extra
Mike is
pressure
gonna be
नहीं है
coming
बे,
through from that
कुछ
hard
rotate
side.
करने की
From
जरूरत
Brock,
नहीं है.
however, will be able to find a good timing, getting the
देखिए.
spot out as there's the ult commit
Extra
from
भी आ
Arga.
गया.
Reveal coming through, and it's going to be the Thorns actually to be able to snap him back. Meanwhile, Steel
बना
Guard
दे, रात को खा लूंगा मैं.
going to be traded out here. A stalemate, but Blazewall set up as Raga tries to escort them forward. They're trying to get this spike in play. It's 12
लड़
seconds
पाएंगे
remaining.
क्या? पाँचों
They
इधर है.
cannot lose this one to the clock.
तो
man
प्लांट
able to
रोक दिया
find
तो खत्म है.
that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Hiko, however, still
Plant
continuing to
डालो,
try to hold
4
this. The
सेकेंड.
time, is it there? Trying to give it to
Oh
it now.
my
Shock that's going to go
God.
later in. He will be able to try to get that in play, but it's just not there.
Yeah.
He waited way too long. XLG have absolutely shifted up
Yeah.
the window. They just sink.
टाइम मिस हुआ.
Oh my.
No paddles, no flotation, no life
Oh
vest,
shit.
and no round win.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the boats.
ऐसा नहीं
Little
यार.
holes.
ऐसा नहीं bro. Oh my. कितना था
Barely,
टाइम?
but
कितना टाइम था?
that one's
3 point?
incredibly
आत्मा गई.
frustrating. They had a pretty
इतना
good
ज़्यादा
chance there
locked in
to
थे
at
क्या?
least get the plant through and force NRG into a bad situation.
And
Instead,
they committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other than this
007?
Cosmic Divide
that's
used to no avail. That is a heartbreaker of a round here. It's XLG.
चला पर
Six in a row to
रिकॉर्ड
try to take this into overtime. Otherwise, I think it's best to just start focusing forward on your map pick of Lotus. It's coming up next.
this round. NRG just spreads out, gives them a little bit of space.
अब punish होएगा
Anyway,
आपके.
finds the timing. Oh, he can't get the kill.
And that could be a critical miss.
ठीक है.
Scuba staying alive means that he's going to be able to offer up that
कोई
after
नहीं,
util.
punish नहीं हुआ.
He can still absolutely find damage. At the same time, No Man Lysor now going to be picked to pieces.
मेन क्लियर
A
करते करते पीछे से
3v5 to try to
पड़ेगी.
hold out, to keep this map going. But a peek in, it's going to be Happyway eliminated. Scuba will be finished off as Zamali is able to find him. Mana up and over the top, maybe getting the spun of these players here at backside. But Ethan just puts his life on the line, sets it up for Kiko, who will be able to collect it. 13 to 6, NRG. Take the opening.
अभी ये देखना पड़ेगा कि उनका मैप पिक कैसा है.
First half looked a little bit shaky.
अगर
for
वो लोग
NRG,
बहुत
but they
ज़्यादा
came
strong
back
दिखते हैं ना,
with a vengeance on
तो
their
फिर कुछ
defender's
hope है.
side. Really
लेकिन अगर
shutting the
normal
door
है तो
on
फिर
XLG
I think
there.
है.
And off
I
the
think
back
है
of a
actually.
tremendous start to Masters London for the hometown hero of Kiko. Beautiful stuff from him. 26 kills to kick off the event.
A massive performance from him, but that's exactly what XLG need. They're going back to more familiar territory with
XLG को
Lotus
जीतना
next.
तो चाहिए.
Will it be enough? We'll find out after the break.
टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो नेक्स्ट मैप अपन एक्सएलजी को सपोर्ट करेंगे टेक्निकली, क्योंकि उनका मैप पिक है. देखो सिंपल बात है, समझ रहे हो? लेमन, ये जो तूने बात कही है दोस्त, क्या तू चूतिया है? दोस्त ट्विंस थे वो, तेरे को बताया वो लोग ने कि तू जानता है उनको. ग्रुप गेम्स नहीं हो, ग्रुप गेम्स नहीं हो। तूने क्या बोला? तू नहीं रे बाबा, तू लेमन नहीं रे। When you going London? 11 तारीख।
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
रात को
And they fold it in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate and he could knock this one out of the park.
In budget,
They shall be in
which mouse we should buy?
alongside the
जो पसंद आया, जैसे तेरा बजट है। क्या वेबकैम? क्या क्या कैम? क्या क्या हो गया? कैम गया? किधर गया? हैं? कहाँ गया? बिंसुत? है जी? ये क्या हो गया भाई? मैं नीचे देख रहा हूँ, ऊपर नहीं हैं? ये क्या है? अरे प्रॉपर्टीज किधर है लाडले? अबे कैम गया मेरा। हेलो है। It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a prank. दिखता का। Where is Rossi living? उसके घर पे रहे। क्या करो? हेल्दी मैक्सिकन फ्राइज वेजेस। लंदन में व्लॉग्स होगा, टेंशन नहीं है जी। हार गई तो 11 को उनको वापस लेने जा रहे हो क्या? भाई देखो ऐसा ना बोलो। लास्ट टाइम अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट करने गया था बैंकॉक में, लैंड हो गया, वो लोग भी लैंड हो गए, लेकिन रिटर्न। इस बार अगर ऐसा हुआ, अभी बोल रहा हूं, आपका गिरबान दिख रहा है सच्ची। लव यू। हेल्दी ऑब्वियसली। नेक्स्ट मैप देखना है, रुक जाओ। चले क्या? अरे हंसो मत भाई, ऑलरेडी गाली पड़ती है मेरे को।
A clean win for NRG on map of Pearl now. Bonker, you guys are 1-3 on Pearl in Americas, but that one win really stood out. With some people still being surprised at the fact that you picked Pearl, what gave you the comfortability picking it today?
We've liked the map for a long time now. It works against certain opponents, and when we feel like we want to play Pearl, then we're just going to play Pearl, and it's a lot easier now with no Neon on the server.
Okay, thank you. And Triple Sentinels might be a potential pick from your opponent's next map. Are you guys ready for that?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's going to be fun. We played Lev again. We played against Lev in Americas when I played Triple Senti. We got some good information on them, so it's going to be a good match.
Right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very first map of VCT London complete. We asked why Pearl, and NRG answered on the server.
Yeah, but I think the translation there from Bunker is, we didn't think XLG were that great at Pro, so that's why we picked it. Not because they were so confident in themselves. That's my translation of that coach interview anyway.
He said certain teams, and this is a certain team.
Yeah, a certain team, but not a very good Pro team is what he was saying.
It was more nonchalant than that, I think. I think he was like, oh yeah, we woke up today and decided that we wanted to play Pearl, which is the kind of confidence you need coming into a global event.
I'm just saying, that's the coach brain. I know that wavelength. I know what he's doing.
All right, okay. I mean, you guys can tell us what you think there. But we were we were looking a little bit at round 8. XLG looked like they were struggling a bit. They were giving a lot of space to NRG there in the early rounds.
Yeah, I think one that we wanted to speak about was round 8, because we were kind of discussing like how are XLG going to play this map in particular, and one of the things that we wanted to highlight here was the fact that Noman was getting such deep positionings with that operator on the jet. We see it in round 8, we saw it in round 9 as well, except it was the A main positioning. But Mini, it was actually the resistance coming out from XLG not actually wanting to play forward and kind of conceding all of that space to NRG's side.
XLG का map है
Here XLG had full information on the map. They stacked the A side of the map very passively, concede all that space, and NRG are able to just walk onto the site. And that was the theme of the day, was that NRG were, I think, quite obvious in their intentions, and it didn't matter because XLG weren't battling them at all. They let the red carpet roll out for NRG, and when you do that with a team like NRG, they're just going to take it every single day.
And not only that, I mean, sometimes you make small mistakes like that, but they compound, and on top of that, Kiko, absolutely on fire. There is definitely a hometown buff going on.
Yeah, on fire, but we didn't get to see him on the Phoenix this time around. It was, of course, that Vise. And I think, as you kind of mentioned, being here on home soil, being able to have that home buff as well, I think that, considering the numbers that he was being able to put up, considering we didn't even get to see that defensive setups, he was doing a lot of this on the attack mini.
Yeah, on the
तो बेसिकली लंदन में जो लोग हैं वो लोग वो जो एरिया है ना जहाँ पे ये इवेंट हो रहा है और जहाँ पे मैं रहने वाला हूँ वो एरिया कुछ 30 मिनट का है, तो उसका आसपास जो जगह है ना वो लोग मेरे को लेके जाएंगे और मैं वो व्लॉग करूँगा, ऐसा है। और एक और चीज़ एक वीडियो आइडिया है जो मेरा और रोहित भाई का वो होने वाला है, कोलैब वीडियो। तो वो वीडियो आइडिया भी मस्त है, वो बाद में पता चलेगा। व्लॉग आने वाला ऑब्वियसली 10 दिन का एक व्लॉग।
With a bit of confidence.
I think all the analysts I've spoken to are the ones rubbing their hands at this matchup. The idea of XLG's Lotus, when we talk about map pool, I think Lotus, XLG, they just go together right now. I have similar worries that I do really like NRG's Lotus as well, but I think that what that's going to provide is a much higher standard of play on this map. And Pearl was okay. I think Lotus now is where we ramp into some really world-class Valorant.
Well, just now, you know, Jen was having a chat with the coach there, and he didn't seem too flustered or bothered at all, you know, going into the triple senti.
Oh my God, bol mat aaj wo wala din hai.
I think that was something that I flagged when we saw the map video, was how often do you actually get reps against a composition such as this, considering it's something that's a little more unfamiliar. And like, yes, we do see teams pick it up a couple here and there across different regions, and I mean, he seems as though he feels pretty confident going up against that.
So XLG's composition, triple senti, it's a checkmate type of composition. It is going to checkmate teams that don't have good theory on the map, but NRG do. And what I mean by that is they have the Sage wall, they have the Deadlock wall on that defense. They're going to put them down in the mid round. If you don't do your due diligence of breaking those walls, then they're going to stack sides.
On the attack
side, lots of post plant.
Language.
So if you don't fight them early, or if you don't hold the sites very well, then the
आज का भागा मजा आ गया, fun था ना event?
Well, I'm definitely curious what XLG thinks, so let's hear what Havoya has to say ahead of map 2.
Cam? क्या Cam?
Here with Havoya and XLG, Havoya, we see you guys sticking
कब और कहाँ आना है वो बता दो हिरन पटेल भाई, वो मेरे खास दोस्त मेंबर ग्रुप में मैं बताने वाला हूँ, लेकिन अगर आप नहीं हो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
Actually, after
Insta story और broadcast में बताऊंगा, love you मेरी जान को
that has fixed Neon and Willy. We decided to stick to double duels because we are very comfortable with that style, and we let our players play all they want. So I think Noman and Raga feels fine on Phoenix and Dash. Jet, sorry. So
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
that's why we choose it.
We could see that Raga and also Noman were to the stage towards the end of the game as well. You guys talked about the importance of confidence. Lotus is coming up next. It's been a strong map for you with triple sentinels. What are your expectations?
Wait, let me try one thing. मैंने यहाँ पे कैम बंद कर दिया, बराबर है? मैंने यहाँ पे भी कैम बंद कर दिया, बैन सब जगह कैम बंद कर दिया मैंने। अब मैंने इसको कर दिया deactivate.
Thank you so much and best of luck.
ठीक है, deactivate कर दिया मैंने।
I mean, what are you guys
इसको मैंने
thinking
कर
about
दिया
that
close.
there?
या फिर मेरे लोड़े लगेंगे या फिर मैं आ जाऊंगा, दोनों में से। अब मैंने कैम कर दिया चालू। मैंने यहाँ पे कर दिया कैम चालू।
The other way around, but I think that having No Man as that pure entry and then the kind of Raga to clean things up. Makes a lot of sense. It just didn't
I think
work
lag gaya
today.
chat.
Yeah, I think it's nice because something that you'd highlighted at the start
I
of
think
show
lag
mini
gaya.
was that you want to see these players
Lag gaya
loosening
kya?
up and
Nahi
being
aa raha hai.
able to just go in and take those gunfights.
Lag
And I
gaya
think allowing them to slot onto agents that they feel most comfortable on and being able to give them that freedom and that choice to do so is hopefully a good sign for them to perform well at this global event.
This is not the first time
Kya ho
XLG
raha
is
hai?
here on the global stage. They are an Ascension team, but they've worked on a lot of things now, so you can see how they're changing things up, giving the players a little bit more flexibility, and they are going to be going into a very comfortable map.
Yes, very standard approaches for both his team, what we expected. Mana on the Raze now on Lotus, but the key thing here is XLG's triple sentinel composition. As I said before, on the defense side, weirdly not as strong. If NRG do their homework and are going around the map, slowly breaking all this utility, I think XLG
let me repeat the process. Let me repeat the process. Let me repeat the process.
Slows, they got trip
Wait a minute, my boys.
And the question is, will NRG be able to disrupt XLG?
Wow, mera OBS hang ho gaya.
XLG?
Yeah, I think the key thing here as well is XLG sticking with the composition that they played regionally. I think for NRG, they've decided to swap out that Neon for the Raze here from Ada. I'm intrigued to see how they utilize the kind of utility that Raze has to help break out that utility that XLG will have when we're speaking about the Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba. I think on this attack side, with the Viper, it's a lot easier now with the new Lotus to lurk out on that route. I want to see him being more confident in his individual form to be able to go out and break some of this utility. And when it flips on defense, he's going to have a big job of holding that C site down with that Vice utility and Viper orb. He's struggling a little bit in Americas right now with that hold, and it's a crucial hold against this XLG composition. He's going to have weird Sage rules being kind of used against.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment, boys. आ गया, baby.
Highlighted how good their composition is going to be if they manage to get into those post-plant situations as well.
Technical bunko, baby.
As well. Doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first map, but I think coming into this second one, you see that coming through.
We definitely want to see it. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm right there with you. I want to see XLG rally back into this and push this.
आज गुटार पिक दोनों दल करेंगे language.
Do you want to see this go to map 3?
Let's go.
Let's see if they can deliver on that. NRG thus far dominant in these pistol rounds.
क्या अगर XLG अपना मैप पिक नहीं जीता ना?
Haven't given up.
Dude.
They haven't fought for much of the space, I should say. They're just
kind
of playing like they did on Pearl here a bit. Absorbing some of the pressure. They still have a lot of util in the back pocket. They still have the Sage wall. They still have the Deadlock wall.
Plenty of util.
Loading आ रहा है. Mods उसको दे दो एक.
Mana just getting spammed down.
15 मिनट का loading complete करके आएगा.
Yes, Leo going to be able to find that opening kill.
Oh, love this wall.
Bro, 4 जन को बिठाया.
Swing in the corner. WS Leo able to find a second now, and Varga getting involved. The cleanup is swift, and that is a flawless pistol for XLG to kick off their pick.
This is absolutely beautiful. They've got so many layers behind this that NRG is just struggling to try to piece together as this goes through. Nice hold by Leo. He has been stellar on this map. Had one of the nastiest 2Ks against DRG here in the lower finals, but him and Rarga going to combine, but it's all off the back of No Man's Deadlock wall. That sealed the deal. That sealed NRG's fate. A lot of trips over on the B site. Deeper trip going to be placed here by Happy. Mata just waiting this through. The one-way setup for him. NRG just going to try to brute force their way through.
Just trying to get those taps going through. Tripwire will get cleared out. Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG as they shift 2 more players over to this C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up though. That completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG. Trying to slide their way forward into this one, but it's going to be Brock and Ethan taken down. Scuba unable to find anything at all as No Man just sprays and prays with that Spectre. And point blank is going to be favored every single day of the week. They're looking for back-to-back flawlesses. Won't be able to get it. Kiko will find one, but that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
gotta like what you're seeing so far. These reactive plays that XLG
Buffer हो रहा है भाई जियो वाला देख लो भाई तुम लोग
stick around too long. Doesn't give up.
मेरा यहाँ पे smooth है 0% frame drop.
Confirms that they're going to be coming his direction. The quick rotates come through. The wall comes in to cut apart NRG, and then XLG going to combine forces to seal the deal on that one. You only lose one player there. Just no man in the rounds. You're going to be coming through with a couple Bulldogs, a Spectre, a Marshall, Sheriff.
1440p पे मत चल रहा है उसमें देखो chat.
Could be a big difference maker here for NRG as this goes through. Going to be able to break some of those walls a little bit quicker. And with that heavy artillery, that is a really high trip.
That's a raise catcher right there.
Cage triggered.
For now, just a little bit of poke and prod, but no real
क्या
commitment.
फेड एक को मार पाएगा?
Well over halfway towards that showstopper. Meanwhile, WS Leo, the lurk forward. This way in the corner. He's able to find one, gets some damage on the scuba. He gets
Oh
himself
my
kills.
god, oh
Cannot stay
my
alive.
god.
With the help of the blind, they will finally take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage as WS Leo looking alive and well on this map compared to the first.
इतने लोग ने पुश कर दिया फट से वो लोग भी
Now
पुश
suddenly
करके चले गए.
NRG very much at risk of giving over this bonus conversion.
And these walls are always a little tricky. You got to be careful. Arga's not on top of him, so Kiko going to be double checking just to make sure there's no possibility.
APB wall.
Gonna have another flank coming through the wall as well to put some question marks into XLG's minds. The problem is they have a ton of question marks themselves on the map. NRG has no idea what's going on.
But also look at the setup on B. They can just completely require into the double sonic sensors. Meanwhile, Lysor ready to try to shut this down. To the paranoia will be sent out. Kiko up and over the top, trying to get the spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the shot, has the kill. And Kiko has absolutely nothing. The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here. Will get shut down, but that is a 3-0 start for XLG.
They're looking good.
Ooh, and you're going to get the omen. That's huge. That's huge value.
Not wrong.
Oh my.
A monstrous way to convert the bonus. XLG looking right as rain and right at home on Lotus. And NRG gonna have to start questioning.
इन लोगों के सामने NRG PRX इसलिए हाँ वो भी
the next round, yeah, we'll probably will be able to see it ahead of the bye. It's just that one Phantom being carried over in the hands of Scuba.
And it's awesome to see XLG here just giving you so many problems on the map in terms of not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel util,
कितना अच्छा ना 2-1-2 लेकिन क्योंकि B पे ऐसा सेटअप है it's basically 2-2.
To try to understand what's going on, and I'm also trying to understand what's going on.
Well, it was a matter of time. Okay, never mind. This is actually a delayed timeout call.
Okay.
Oh, timeout. Take it.
We're safe.
No need to panic.
Take it.
Pansy's not here yet. We can't be having tech issues, so will be that timeout committed. Going into what is going to be a massive thrifty attempt for NRG.
We got to make sure she's banned from London until,
yeah, until we're gone.
Yes.
Now, once we're out of here, then you guys are on your own.
London 11 तारीख को.
Well, I mean, I get this timeout very much. You really got to kind of figure out how you want to work the map a little bit. Are there ways you can break some util?
लंदन में मोस्टली गुजर लोग रहेंगे तो सब लोग मीटअप में ब्लैंक चेक लेके आना.
Pretty well able to shut down NRG whenever they've been making any kind of hit. I think the thing here for me is NRG, I feel like should have an advantage in terms of
आप आज ग्रुप गेम्स में हो नहीं हो
A space and then trying to work the map off of that. I don't know if that's what they talked about in that timeout because this is the eco, but I think as the rifle rounds start to come through again, you might be able to use that to create some more pressure and maybe, you know, have that B swing available from the baby door side instead of just trying to brute force your way up the gut. Instead,
they're spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be situated. Prowler scouting forward.
Not going to be many question marks about this. The trip's back up there again.
net डालेगा या
Last round saw the TP up and wasn't there, so this might catch NRG off guard.
Gets taken. There's the up and over. There's that ping reveal, and Lysor from down below is able to find that elimination. Scuba going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will trade him out.
1 second.
Gets rid of Lysor and brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected.
Plant मिला.
Trades a point to be found. Spam on that Spectre, not going to be too significant for damage, but does delay going for this plant. So for now, XLG have boxed in NRG. As Brock taking this fight, narrowly will lose it. Ryan with the outlaw finds Kiko. And now it is down to Ethan, and he won't be able to get it started. A second for
Mood में निकाल सकते थे लेकिन ना ये round.
This one felt a little bit more uncomfortable because even though Lysor's got that anti-race
when you are playing esports on stage, how you overcome your nervousness?
Trying to find a way to get involved because his teammates are there, but then they're able to get a pause on the round, able to get their pieces into place. And eventually, XLG
well, I was singing songs.
WS Leo continues to thrive, as he always seems to on this map on the fade. But XLG is expecting what I was thinking about. This A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead, they're going to keep trying to test Happyway over here on C. This time Happyway, no choice but to back through. This was not in their kind of mindset for the call for this round. Odin in play again for Brock on that fight.
Just the res available for XLG at the moment. If Leo is able to find an elimination, we'll give him that Nightfall. As Spike going to be committed to, and the spam out. That's going to be the kill found. Ethan going to be taken down. Showstopper is there, but it will not fly. Happyway has the shutdown, and look at where the spike is. I think Mata had collected it off the corpse, and he just absolutely shipped it into no man's land.
मैं बोला सेकंड मैप अगर ये लोग हेवीली जीतते हैं और बता दे ये उनका मैप पिक है तो मैप 3
little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on top. The showstopper gets ripped and the Lysor paranoia is perfect. It hits Mata so he doesn't see Happyway up on the Raptors. Beautiful coordination from XLG. They look so comfy with this comp on this map. And NRG just going to continue to dig into this C well, seemingly. It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start. I know.
Surely this is the one.
Fool me once.
भाई लेकिन वो लोग ए पार जा सकते हैं वो लोग अच्छा कॉम्प है ए पार जाने के लिए एटलीस्ट रबल और आगे 3 तक आराम से लड़ सकते हैं लोग बिना कोई बीट के बहुत सी क्रेजी हैंडसम फोटो लगा है आपके कैम का ये देखो 2 साल बाद आया ये
He has sight lines on your plant spot.
You cannot commit.
It is a flawless round as XLG move up 6-0.
देखो बे अकेला एंकर कर रहा है सेट अकेला इसी टीम आगे जाओ मारो जब तक टीम ने है पीछे खिलाओ.
You know, you think about some of these Rargo walls on this map, like Minnie was talking about. A lot of it's these like kind of cheeky C hit walls where AZ going to come up with it. Is he not? Willie won't he? But then they've got some of these backside walls that are going to give you that height,
भले 4 बंदे ना
a little bit of vision.
हल्का सा easier होना चाहिए वो लोग को जाने के लिए.
I mean, they're happy to play this game. Go ahead, NRG. Happyway isn't giving anything up on the
He's been
the
good
C side.
for 2 every single time at least.
He's playing it perfectly. So this time appears to be a little bit more of a fake, but a little bit of a test here for Scuba.
कैम गया वापस?
He's going to throw the prowler and back off.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Set up on the exit from A. So
क्या हो रहा है? मेरा कैम चालू है.
As that gets ready to time out.
क्या कर दे मेरे को फिर से रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा.
WS Leo getting into position, riding along
this
wall. Clears the haunt, the wall will fall, and so too shall WS Leo. As all going to be invested, is able to find one, but the cleanup can be there as they will break Mata out of jail. 2-player advantage, but Lysor is in spawn. He has killed one, the spike is now on the floor, the paranoia is going to go through, it connects onto at least 2 players, and answering paranoia back, he tries to TP out, repositions beautifully.
We back.
We back. He's buying so much time and attention at the moment as NRG, they have to flush him out. They finally will be able to do so, but at cost, players can take it low.
पता नहीं क्यों हो रहा है मेरे को पीसी रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा एक बार.
Scuba does manage to stay alive, but it's 24 seconds remaining as they frantically push their way back towards C.
Slowbird ने एक non-member कैसे spam कर रहे हैं? Slow mode है.
There's a res available here for Arga, so they can get another player into this.
का है.
The Steel Garden even going to be invested into this, as there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died. So they know that it's going to be a little while until these players are able to join in.
2 बंदे लो है.
Brock to watch around the back towards that
पे कल ट्राई करेंगे रे आज हो नहीं रहा था.
Situated and in position. Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happyway trying to get the retake started. Pushing forward to the spot of the one, sprayed out, gets the kill, but cannot find Brock, and it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to find their round win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through, the time starting to dwindle, and there you go, Kiko will be able to find it. As NRG at long last hit on the board.
Yeah, and I think you're going to need to see more of this from NRG.
So that means
you're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. The map. Clear out some of this util. And still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind. This time, NRG able to fight their way through it. And everybody gets involved, and a little relief there for the IGL of NRG.
Comeback possible? Comeback to possible है भाई, energy
as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit, they have
comeback to possible
as well here for Ethan.
Cam गया वापस?
Early just to check.
किधर छूता बना?
Nobody actually trying to take contact.
कौन सा मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है?
Here from XLG, look at them, they're lined up.
About to be cleared, Prowler at the ready.
कौन सा बता?
They know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. NSC is going to be committed to this one, and that's going to be a kill found. Scuba gets taken down. The paranoia going to be lobbed in. They're trying to prevent that further scale forward, but XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage onto Ethan, and get out scot-free.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit of confirmation.
They
try to re-hit.
Instead, NRG doesn't
want to clear it. They want to try a different part of the map. Look at No Man and Lysor.
अच्छा ये वाला वो तो पढ़ के जमाना हो गया वो तो बोला एक साल बाद आने के लिए थैंक यू करके देखता तो ना यार मैच यार
plenty of info spawned on that jump peak. The Nightfall to lead the way forward. Trying to lock them out, but the wall not going to last too long as the Odin will be able to burn it down. No Man, however, tucked it into the corner. He's just not quite ready. He gets picked apart. Now it's going to be Lysor up and over the top. He'll be able to find a smattering of damage. It's a player advantage for NRG. Slide down to drop. Kiko prepared. Gets rid of Lysor and NRG. Now looking
possible है.
Win back-to-back rounds unless Happyway can come away.
Possible है.
Looking for the shots. Finishes the first, but falls down to one as the decay comes in.
है ना possible comeback.
This would be
possible
a miraculous spray transfer as both players just play together, but he isolates. A swap of the guns. Spam the box. The damage not found, and Kiko to come out on top, but narrowly so. 3 kills for him and a second round win for NRG.
And even in these rounds where NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with the walls quick enough that they're able to get into some post plants.
Bestest NT ever seen है मेरा आज का.
And it's so close.
Bestest NT.
Happyway 10-4, him and WS Leo topping the charts right now. Operator available for Rarga.
Huh?
And that Odin, I'd like to see more of this used to keep XLG's Sentinel util.
अभी मेरे को वो मापना पड़ेगा कि तुम झुक के कहाँ तक जा सकते हो और फिर पिक लेना बस.
It's completely unread.
वो मापना पड़ेगा बस.
Lent to that rewrap from Rubble. There's Happyway now to try to hold the line. Opts to go for the clear on the haunt. Re-swinging around, but NRG are just kind of dancing around this and able to avoid capturing until Brock gets one. Happyway able to find a second, finally will be felled. Scuba comes away with that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to NRG. Know that they need to claw back every single round that they can possibly get, but for now, the spike plant going to be interrupted as Ethan will fall.
भरे जा रहे spam, भरे जा रहे. कर plant office.
Who keeps it in with a 2v2.
वो लोग को बाहर आके लड़ना पड़ेगा. Plant नहीं कर सकते.
The pit will get dropped.
अब कर सकते हैं obviously.
Kiko is more than prepared, finds that elimination, and now it is all on Lysor to try to clutch this in a 1v2 scenario. 45 seconds remaining, and NRG
look
to just make their exit. They take the rope. Now rotating through the defender's spawn. Damn close. Has the right idea, but will he be able to take them both down? Get some damage through Kiko surviving with 2 HP.
Bro!
The spike will get shipped all the way over to the C site.
2 HP?
Well, there's a real good chance for Lysor now. This could very easily turn into a 1v1. Kiko being so weak. No util here to speak of, other than when Kiko's smoke refreshes.
अगर यहाँ पे स्मोक करके ऊपर 1-वे वाला टीपी मारा उसने.
Kiko being as low as he is, still very risky. TP up and over the top, the tap. The spam now coming through. Lysor Whittled away
Oh,
at
bro,
on the peak will finish the
NT.
job, but cannot get the round win. Scuba
भाई क्या पिक
comes out
करके
on top.
मारते ना हेडशॉट मेरे
That's
जैसे
going to be NRG starting to claw this back now, 3 rounds in a row.
Now you kind of got to wonder, maybe there's going to be timeout called from, I mean, that is ridiculous stuff there.
भाई कुछ insane नहीं मारा उसने लेकिन
At the end of the day,
हैप्पी वे ने अरे अरे
able to
बाप
hold
रे
firm, and Havoya will be looking to maybe take that timeout, I think, because
भाई वो भी प्लेयर था
it
हवया
looked so good for them early.
जिनको नहीं
They
मालूम
were doing such a great job of just countering NRG. To be
JNL,
fair,
thank
I think
you.
NRG maybe a little static in their decision making with C, go C.
XLG diffused the
It
spike this
really wasn't,
round 10
I think necessarily the game plan you want to play against this composition, because if you're just going to be hit and go on, you know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here on the timeout, you gotta create confusion because you have all kinds of information gathering available as XLG, whereas NRG, you don't have that same luxury, so you have to be the one creating question marks. The impetus is on you to use that raise util to maybe clear a little bit, ping around the map, use some of that extra layers of deeper utility you have to gain some A control perhaps. Things like that is what I'd like to see.
Yeah, I mean, Minnie was talking about on the analyst desk before we got into this one. He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, they don't have a ton of util to gather information, so you just kind of have to put bodies on the line. And we haven't really been seeing too many of those looks enacted.
मर्सी VCT का बजट क्या है नॉर्डविन का क्या है वहां पे कितने ऑब्जर्वर्स है यहाँ पे कितने ऑब्जर्वर्स ये क्या कंपैरिजन है हाँ खुद स्पोर्ट्स खेल के एक मैच जीता नहीं ऑब्जर्विंग स्किल बढ़ाओ पहले ना खुद का प्लेयर तो बनो अच्छे ऑब्जर्वर के बारे में बात करने के लिए एक मैच जीतने होता नहीं है बोला नॉर्डविन ने तुमको लिया है यहाँ पे खेल को एक गेम खेलो बोला अलग से दो शॉट मिस किया
There he goes again.
पिला गया yeah
Just crazy work by him. Get in there, clear some
क्या
of
मारा
that
कि
util. I
मैं
like
देखा
this
नहीं रे
though from NRG. Be a little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the happy way. I don't know if No Man, given the economy here of XLG, given that they've lost about 4 in a row, he should be saving. Would have liked to have maybe seen Happy Way save.
पृथ्वी भाई आज रात को मीटिंग है मैं बात करता हूँ आप टेंशन ना लो
It is what it is.
तब तक जाना
You're
नहीं
going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's starting to unravel for XLG, who looks so in control, but little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head, saying, get on that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
तभी आपके फ्रेंड्स कम है और आपके 1 मिलियन नहीं हो रहे एक्सक्यूज मी
8 and 2. Kiko back here at home is looking incredible for the team. Still more work to be done for NRG to rescue this half, but
लैंग्वेज है गो
faltering now.
गोली मारा ठीक है समझ गया थैंक यू
This is the kind of thing that you cannot allow to happen when you're going up against a team the caliber of NRG. They are world champions for a reason.
Interesting to see attacking with zero delays.
Kiko's playing amazing right now. 14-8, but behind him, nobody's really picking up the slack. I mean, 5-3-3-1 is the kill count for the players behind him. They don't even add up to what he has.
कैसे जाएंगे?
So you would expect that eventually, Brock, that superstar for this team, Mata, an incredible duelist, they're going to start picking up in that kill count department. So XLG really needs to tighten the screws. This is that A control.
Bro, वो लोग को 8-4 ही करना पड़ेगा ऑप्शन नहीं है उनके पास
Goes on red for now. Sage Wall going to be situated. It's up and over the top, and this time Mata's able to find one. Rarga will fall, but WSLEO quickly trades it back. Looks for a little bit more, but will backpedal through the stairs, sending out the Nightfall. Well, connections here onto the players, but go for this pivot. They had this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up into the B site and will be able to do so.
भाई क्या टीम है बे ये
Happy Way here behind them.
सिटी ले लेंगे फट से
Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, No Man taking point is able to find one, but Kiko shuts him down.
सिटी रखना है अभी
Back into a 3v3, and Happy Way looking to be rerouted. We'll just push up, join in.
वो भी नहीं सब जगह एक साथ जाके मारेंगे
towards this waterfall side.
Lysor's paranoia is
City रखते तो मैं जीत जाता हूँ लेकिन
another
स्थान
big
नहीं.
one.
NRG trying to fight forward. Leo holding his own for one, but cannot find the aim reset. And now it is down to Happyweight. Gets it to a 1v1. Spots out Ethan. He frantically backpedals away. Slides out around the corner of the cam. Not going to be able to spot him. The time is starting to bleed away. Happyweight needs to find this kill sooner rather than later. Bunt goes out. Just eats that. Jump peeking coming through. Ethan just trying to buy the time. His head continues to just pop out from behind the wall. Happyweight will claim his life, but he cannot claim the win.
Ethan
NRG, one away from completely running back this half.
भाई 6-6 हो गया क्या?
Miraculous stuff. But able to Arga trying to hide behind the wall. They do set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade, to at least confuse NRG enough, but
6-6 क्या?
those walls now not keeping NRG at bay.
Now
they've started to storm.
कभी तो रिप्लाई दे मुझे, रिप्लाई टू मेरी जान गड़े. 4,000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को, लाइक कर दो मेरी जान.
Get this last round to set themselves up for that potentially fearsome attacker side. I'm pretty curious to see how it goes for them when we get there. Ethan does get a nightfall off that.
Happyweight again, backpedaling.
इस बार तो डेवलप का ट्रिक भी है.
Arriving on the scene. Will BDK down. Pumping the tracers, but counter spray out. No man is able to find one, so Ethan going to be eliminated. Happyweight holding his own. Shuts down Kiko. The aggressive push forward. And NRG they need to push this guy out, and they will be able to do so as Mana gets Lysor behind him.
What?
Ulti invested.
Give me 1 second. It's gonna be half
the annihilation. They just don't have the angle.
Give me 10
seconds.
seconds. Almost half time.
Is still fighting. He's looking for a little bit more. So it's a back away. What is that shot? The Reds now bringing Lysor back into the fold, and NRG have had the door slammed in their faces. Good God, Leo.
I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he hits some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness. Job's not done yet.
30 seconds left.
Still
Nothing
in with
but
a shout.
Guardians.
3 Guardians. Leo low on HP. Lysor just going to go TPing over, gets himself a bit closer, now arriving in the spawn.
Easy retake. Technically easy retake होना
चाहिए. That rubble side, nothing going to be spotted
Technically.
Yet. Leo waiting it out, the heal coming through, just jiggling on that corner. Looking for that kill. Mata tagged up but not taken down. Still alive into the mix and just trying to sell this as Scuba lurks forward. Is able to find the transfer. Gets himself a 3K, but now into the 1v1. The paranoia going to be sent. It's Johnny on the spot. Scuba completely blinded up.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke cycled in and Lysor trying to get this hold to happen, but Scuba is so damn fast to rotate around the back. He's just going to be sticking forward. And he should be served up on his own.
Yeah, ये दो smokes है.
An unbelievable Red Bull clutch.
ये क्या दो smokes है?
That is stellar thinking
Bro,
with the smokes
क्या ये
there.
दो smokes?
Absolute insanity.
That shot. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Going back on split.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
Lord. Well, 7-5. XLG staving off NRG, but they are
ये
still
क्या
so
smokes
very close.
है?
Anything can happen in
रुक जाओ
the second half.
पंको का हेल्प चाहिए कुछ तो किचन में. पंको जल्दी बदल. क्या हो गया? ला ला ला. मैं तो रेज हो जाता था. ये सब अगर अपने लॉबी में आएंगे ना पहले रिपोर्ट करेंगे. निकलो यहाँ से. ये XLG लग रहा है क्या जिस हिसाब से कमबैक मार नहीं ना एनर्जी ना. अटैक क्या करेंगे पता नहीं. चैट इसका मैं क्या करूं स्किप कैसे करूं लाडले. स्किप बोलते हैं. मेरे को ये भी खरीदना पड़ेगा. प्लीज. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. एक सेकंड रुको चैट, एक सेकंड रुको।
XLG 2-1 prediction. I like how you changed your prediction from 2-0 to 2-1.
Can I explain switch stage was basically 2 जीता तो qualify playoff, 2 हारा तो बाहर, और 2 जीता और 1 हारा तो qualify. खरीद ले, अरे तो ऑन स्ट्रीम थोड़ी ना कार्ड डिटेल्स डालू.
We go XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third and final map. They have a 2-round lead at the half. NRG's up with a pistol win. Right there behind him is a massive 5-round win streak recovery.
Use Brave.
And a hero defuse from Lysor to secure the lead at the half.
Quite curious here. NRG, at least initially thinking about
जल्दी खत्म कर रहे हैं
from XLG. You see early pistol scrapes in China.
क्या कैसा फास्ट जिगल कभी लाइफ में.
Over that space, but XLG slow to it this time. They took a little bit of a longer pause than normal. Start making
डाल दे नहीं देखेंगे.
A little bit of a confirmation. The thing you're really looking for a lot here, going up against this XLG comp, is where is WS Leo? Because that Prowler and the Haunt and those kind of things are some of the best.
सब जगह वही होने वाला ना, walk-in contact ही होने वाला है.
To create that space, to create that pressure to get into post plants.
Sussing this out pretty correctly here.
रोज़ी की स्ट्रीम देख एक बार मोड्स इसको स्ट्रीम दिखाओ जरा.
Else widely empty.
15 मिनट का.
At the top of that door. To join in, happy.
अरे भाई सब जगह.
We're going to try to squeeze through the gap. Won't be able to do so. Oh no, he does. Okay, barely. Gets through. Wall forward. Raga ready to swing out. With elevation on that. It's going to be a 3-player approach around the back. Tripwire going to be found to start things
Crazy.
off.
This is
अरे ना हेडशॉट मारते हैं by the way दिखते ही. Just saying. क्या गया?
They're going to try to overstack the flank to deal with it.
Yeah, so find out towards that CT side. The jump peek out. Yep, no man able to find that kill. Absolutely destroyed. C's connecting. Leo just going to try to hold it down and will be good for one. Finds a ton of damage as well as Mana. Whittling away at down to 10 HP. Lysor at the same time able to find 2 as Kiko and Brock all eliminated. Mana to fall and XLG to get themselves another pistol win.
4 duelist
Once again, a 3-round lead established.
क्या बात कर रहा हूँ मैं?
This is exactly what this comp is designed to do. Give you bad choices. Oh my! Okay. Yeah, but you are limited in the angles you can come from, and that allows XLG to react with the crossfires and other things so quickly. And another pistol lost, both of them here on Lotus. So XLG on their map pick, looking to send this to Fracture. Grenade! TP up. Sees nade attempted, but XLG not far enough forward.
Oh, and Lysor was really trying to get on that angle, but
members only chat jaldi आने वाला.
Get the sight lines.
Members,
Heavyweight's just sprinting
अब
up
अपना
the
रगड़ के
A.
साफ रखना.
Yeah, you know.
Gets a deep cage situated, and this has all of energy attention tied towards this side of
कम
the map.
सोया मैं 2.5 hours. Marathon भागो.
Just using those sound.
फिर भी तुम्हारा भाई तुम्हारे लिए कर रहा है स्ट्रीम और उसमें भी savageness दिखाना तुमको.
Work your way forward, but again for XLG on this attacker side, a lot of it's going to be 4-1s or just straight up death balls. They love the death ball this composition because they just need to create that extra little gap in front of them so they can start throwing walls up, so they can start using some of that util to scale forward, and then the post plants are just a nightmare. So I'd like to see NRG in the coming rounds, once we get into rifles, to fight for some of that early space, fight for mound, fight for long A.
Ethan is just getting tripped up the whole way throughout.
बाइक से भी नहीं पट सकते, लड़ना तो पड़ेगा लाडले.
Here, Scuba will force them to get off this angle. So quick tap at the door, and NRG, it does look like they want to try to play for some blood here.
Oh, अभी वो लोग होल्ड कर सकते हैं बाहर.
Dwindling, and with the util just
अब इन पे प्रेशर है, ये लोग जाएंगे लड़ेंगे कि नहीं और
just they tuck back, go down to the spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So XLG.
नहीं. Not worth it. वो लोग ने बोला not worth it.
NRG.
Chat मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ये मैप तो मैंने क्यूटी को वो करे रे.
Another bonus being converted, or will this map just wither away?
Very hard working streamer. Very.
We'll have to see. I'm just very curious about this round, how they're going to approach it. you know, how aggressive do they
तुम्हारे
want to
जैसे
get?
तुम्हारे मेंबर से दगड़ डाल ले वो मैं समझ गया.
Because playing for retake,
Hey Binks,
yes,
your
you have a
Valorant streams
little
are
bit
so
of extra, kind of, I'd say,
informational
layers of utility
and
other
useful.
options
I
available
think
as
you
NRG
should
versus a
consider
lot of what,
joining.
you know, XLG would have been facing in China. A lot of neon, not a
अभी
ton of
बोलोगे
rays
तो
being
अभी नहीं
played there,
जाओगे
so
तुम लोग.
you're gonna have a little bit, and you have the Odin, of course, with Brock, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I like what Kiko's doing here.
Fight forward, but Paranoia out will force him to retreat.
Map के बाद.
Safe enough to just back away from that haunt.
And he knows he has the Vice util here to give him a little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So Brock slides in.
Towards Pop, he's not getting the grab.
बंदे क्रॉस हो गए. लोड भी हो रहा है वो लोग का अटैक. मेरा वाईटी और जियो भी. आज का दिन बहुत क्रेजी जा रहा है मेरा.
Paranoia out, trying to find a target. Will be able to do so. No man's going to be struck down. Well, Raga still situated on top of the wall, but now you've got this 50-50 angle situated with an Odin on the other side. Should not be able to find any
यहाँ से वाट
whatsoever
लगना
on
चालू
the
होगा ना
seaside
चैट.
now.
See if Happyway can create a plan B.
अटैक उतना बाप तो नहीं हो सकता.
Ooh, spot out on the one, but it's going to be Kiko coming away with that one. Raga just a little bit too late. They tried to join the fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot, but
ऊपर हो रहा थोड़ा कहाँ
his
से?
teammate alive. Tap on that door.
0% है.
Camera situated forward, clears the flash at the same time. C is going to be taken, but Brock nearby enough does have that Odin to try to spam them off the plant angle.
दादा लोग कैसे स्पैम कर रहे बे? मेरा वो किधर है स्लो मोड?
We'll be able to commit to this one.
Spike planted.
कौन हटाया दल्ला?
3v4 now. Those plants situated. No deep flank coming through.
ये रोने के बाद.
Door again going to be tapped. Scuba able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now going to be eluding XLG. There's NRG. Just get closer and closer to trying to retake this site. Happyway with a shot, and now Raga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to scrape his way in, but Leo has him outdone, and Brock cannot take down Raga.
अटैक में जीत रहे हो लोग.
A 3K for the Sage, another bonus converted, and double digits hit for XLG.
Even without the
slow mode कहाँ पे डालते हैं?
utility with the deadlock already being out of the round. It's just the discipline here for XLG. It's Raga with the 3K. That has to feel good.
अबे स्लो मोड 15 सेकंड है.
Just a great piece there from XLG. I like the way that NRG plays it. They're going to take a condition timeout.
16 सेकंड कर दिया.
They spread the map a little bit. I like the way Kiko plays it. He gets pretty deep on Mount, has an exit strategy, has the Vice util there to stall out XLG so they can't get into that post plant nearly as comfortably. You're allowed to set up that crossfire, but Raga just waits him out on top of the wall. He just stays there forever. They don't anticipate that he would be that patient in that position.
क्या है for है? क्या हो गया? अबे बराबर तो चल रहा है stream.
That XLG does on this map that's so hard to kind of mentally keep track of.
Well, the final timeout call and just a couple seconds remaining. Trying to rally back into this one, but a 5-round deficit, just 3 away from extending this over to the Fracture. XLG, it feels like they have everything in hand at the moment. As long as they can maintain their grasp, we should be seeing that Fracture coming up pretty damn soon. NRG just continue to not really be able to catch a break. You look at the scorelines here, I mean, Ethan, 13-5. Very close to putting up a pie performance.
I've heard they like pies here.
They do.
Masters चल रहा है.
This is
London.
Not the good kind.
Oh.
इतना crispy aim. इतना सब सीखने के लिए लेकिन नहीं.
XLG waiting this out. They love to do this.
ऐसा करना है भिंच.
Just sit and spawn.
Scuba is getting antsy. White swings in, Raga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner as well as that sees away without a catch. In the end, a 1-for-1. Weapons going to be juggled away.
ये सब रैंक गेम में दिख गया तो हो गया.
Not
Enjoy.
allowing for NRG to get anything for free into this.
Have fun. 3 duelists अगर दिख गया ना रैंक में, have fun ना. Dodge नहीं कर पाओगे.
As NRG, at least able to do some damage here.
चैट बख्शोदी पे आज मेरे को समझा. One of those days है आज.
Vice util on C. I think XLG is trying to angle for B. I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
But this has bought all the attention.
अकेले ने इतना fake कर दिया.
Firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be popped. Rock could go for reposition, but we'll just wait this one out at the same time. The scale forward into the B site is there. XLG finding that no one's home.
It's a beautiful call.
Push plant.
Spike now to be planted. Sonic sensor going to be set up. One at upper, one at back site. I think this is unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull off the thrifty.
ट्रिप तोड़ दिया अभी कुछ भी आएगा यहाँ पे बिटा के ब्लाइंड भी कर दिया स्मोक भी डाल दिया वो लोग ने सब डॉज किया फिर भी रीटेक नहीं कर सकते
Kiko statuesque waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this one, but now checks the corner. Happyway had the back pedal, is to be low on HP, but the smoke will fall. And NRG doing very much the same. Kiko gets it into a 1v1 just out there. No Man will take the fight, wins it, and gets XLG up 11-5.
And I really like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies and how they can use that against their opponents, because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS Leo. Talked about the key
that he plays here with the fade in this composition.
And even though they played the beginning of this round like they almost always do against Ecos on this map, they just sit and spawn and wait you out. Having a little fun there. There's No Man.
Then they're
selling fakes and going in different directions. It's like a completely different team. They feel so comfortable with this composition. The duelist list. Lotus, Triple Sentinel. And they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. And hearing from Wonkar before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to
NRG ka heavy advantage, contact play against op.
Now Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek, able to spot a little bit. Will get grabbed by the net. Will get revealed by the haunt. He's still able to bounce his way out towards safety.
तो इतना fast तो गया.
Not to connect. Ethan now to be spotted.
Yeah.
Continues from XLG. Should be able to get their way forward into this A site. Thorns quickly cleared. Brock considering that peek out. They will be able to quickly dispatch that wall. Oh my God, No Man. A bold push forward. Hill is able to find that headshot before getting down, but WS Leo eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately scaling forward is already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box. He's trying to flush out Lysor, but will not be able to get that wall bang. And now NRG.
Finally!
Get this
यहाँ से भी comeback मार सकते हैं.
Happyway is completely zoned out. Will eventually fall. And NRG deny map point from XLG's hands.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for XLG.
If I need spicy,
when you start running into those operators and things like that, because you don't have a ton to break them off of the angles. So you saw very early in this round that XLG had to commit a lot of their throwables to keep Mata off that early angle at Rubble. That kind of makes things really awkward because then you don't have a ton of it to clear that extra space, set up for that post plant, plus that Odin still there for Brock. A long road to go for NRG to try to claw back into this one. Plus you got to go against a couple ops. Yes, it is, or excuse me, ults, but it is.
London कब जा रहे हो? रात को.
Lysor with the rifle.
Kiko out of both teleports just to get out the safety camera. Same time, going to be situated quite far forward. Has the retreat path covered here, but Happyway is just scaling. He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in beneath him. Who is none the wiser? Here comes the shots, and Knight be damned. He just wants the kill, he wants the gun, and he's got it. What a timing, what a cap found. And that could be potentially their undoing, but Kiko at the same time, he's massacring too. Happyway's not turning back. Shots will come in and he cannot find the kill. Scuba able to flush him out. Brock will hold the door. Started off looking like an absolute catastrophe. Will be stabilized as able to get some damage, but cannot find that elimination. Just Ethan dead. As NRG
comebackable heavy है NRG heavy.
Having a bit of a laugh about it.
अगर वो लोग वैसा खेले जैसा मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
For a moment there, you start to think that maybe Happyway is going to pull off the play of the tournament here on day one, but Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like, he's not on sight. He must have gone into spawn. And
we're having now, okay?
It's great heads-up play there.
No, I will also have
from the Viper.
What's
Rock's all in play. XLG gonna have 3 available, 1 away from Happy Way, 2 away from Leo's.
That stacked deck. There's Ethan.
my photo
back away. It's getting caught by that Seize. Oh, the annihilation can be committed to Makiko. The door gets tapped. He is able to get the shutdown on the Nomad. Rez his hand, Raga.
Background sound kahan se aa rahi hai?
Sure, they're still 5 players strong in this round as Mod is trying to catch a glimpse with anything that he possibly can. The Paranoid is going to be flying, but it's going to be NRG coming away with all of the eliminations.
Spams are back! Energy's back! 11-9! 11-9 boys!
Another 3K.
अब तकलीफ आएगा no diversion का.
And a flawless round win is exactly what the doctor ordered as NRG have
मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record. He's going absolutely crazy right now.
He's just an absolute menace.
बहुत मार रहा है.
Regardless of the result after this one, I mean, get him an Ivy Perfect, get him a back race, he needs it.
27 और 13 पे मेरा कल का स्कोर लाइन था 5-man में.
All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
Now you're going to have to get a little bit more creative here as XLG. Trying to scope out what's going on
ची बोल के देख ट्रॉफी उठा लिया. चैंप्स चले गए, मास्टर्स लंदन पहुंच गए.
Success from taking some of that early space.
करो तुम भी करो.
Over at A, but so they get the deeper camera. Nobody at all on NRG has even thought about that direction, but they have a couple players at stairs. Gonna try to sneak No Man over there with that Marshall.
Home ground advantage है. ऐसा होता है क्या? ऐसा होता है? Crowd wise तो होता रहेगा.
Try for the execute. Just gonna be thwarted. Yeah. Shot up. Found No Man on the other side.
अब BT चालू.
Trying to make something fun.
To spam.
Pressure, and that's how the map ends up being punished for it. Very nice shot from Raga, just strafing forward, is able to get rid of Kiko. But look at the HP bars at the moment. Some of this decay, yes, but a lot of it permanent. As the neural depth is going to be invested into this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this thrifty, but Happy Way offers himself up, and the kill is going to be found. Leo trying to poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this damage. As the Odin will eventually find him.
Yeah.
Stepped over to the sideline, so going to be good for 1 more, but the time is going to be gone.
Must shot mara bhe Arga ne.
He's putting a bit more, gets himself a 3-piece, and NRG 2 rounds away from tying this up.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the timeout for XLG. You would assume you got to talk about ways to deal with this operator. Again, this comp is not super well suited to deal with that aspect of it. And that's why you're going to see them want to end up on C or B a lot. Why A is very challenging because it's so easy for an operator to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton of you know, try to go for a trade, little things like that. But it's going to be Moya talking things over with his squad, seeing if they can muster out the win here. It felt like a guarantee, 4 in a row to start the attacker side, and you're like, yes, we're going to Fracture, let's go.
Outside.
Now it's 4 in a row for NRG once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing rounds together.
Well, maybe the light's shining a little bit brighter in Ethan's face these last couple rounds. He's starting to find his footing, starting to put up some numbers.
यार वाइटी का झगड़ा हुआ है क्या बंक्स भाई हो रहा है क्या तुम लोगों को अभी भी
ready to go. So matched ultimates on either side. XLG wanting at least to try to find the comfort of that map point, get that runway to try to close things out. Feels like if this run back continues, if NRG are able to find their way up to 11 before XLG can get 12, they might just take the map from out under their feet.
Right there with you. Starting to get a little too close for comfort.
नहीं ठीक है चैट जान के कर रहा ठीक है
with their fades and omens.
लोमोड बग लग रहा है बंक्स भाई
be able to convert. They're going to try something quite different than usual.
सुपर चैट बग भी आ रहा है क्या कभी
keep NRG guessing a little bit. Maybe open the door here on Kiko.
Eyesore trying to create that pressure, the paranoia. Lob through. Eyesore does not get caught by that one in Kiko.
All Gucci.
Just going to be using that ult. Get out to
Cancel करके अगर
safety.
मारा
Yeah, Brock there for cover. That was a nice little setup for NRG, but still XLG scaling forward.
Chat, अगर ये लोग XLG ये round हारती है, याद रखना 129% NRG ये मैप जीती.
So do the math. Maybe try a different side.
Age up, timing shot attempt, but will not be rewarded with a kill nor damage. Nightfall,
तो
however,
F1 ने देखता
invested.
पागल है क्या? उससे फास्ट अपने इधर ऑटो चलते हैं.
It's the mark on the 2. US Leo, Nightfall of his own. Sent through, Mana gonna get caught by that. Prowler ends up being cleared. Smoke's obfuscating for now as they look for this pivot into the B side. Happyway already going to be forward. Gets a backstab kill onto Ethan, but not before Raga is dead. And then Kiko on the scene. Gets himself a second. Finishes into a meat grinder here from XLG. Immediately dispatched, and now WS Leo. A 1v4 to try to take this up to match point. Otherwise, NRG one away from tying it up. Immediately forward, and he cannot find that kill. Kiko cleans it up. He hits 30. And NRG just have one more to go. They look to steal this map away from XLG.
It's just great understanding here. Love Ethan's little micro positioning. When
बोला ना अटैक के डरता मेरे को.
XLG that space where they can pivot into B through the breakable
वो तो चल
door.
पिस्तौल राउंड जीत गए. पिस्तौल राउंड अगर हार गए रहते तो ना वो लोग. फिर तो
hashtag. He doesn't get caught by it. And he's able to at least get that one little kill. There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but for me, the real story is XLG right now. Can you muster the strength here to take this to a map 3? Can you right the ship?
F1 देखना शुरू मैं पहले देखता था रे. कोई तो एक बंदा था ऐसे जितने बार चैंपियन उड़ाता था.
Like the team that we had hoped they could be.
White dress में.
And NRG has won a championship. And they're showing you, even when maybe they don't have their best stuff, they're still going to give you fits.
At this point, across the series, he's got 54 kills.
All the way for London train. बस on stage जी को jinx मत करना. पहले मैं जाते वो लोग है कि नहीं पहले वो देखते हैं लाडले. पहला मैच लेव के सामने.
A couple aces around this one out.
Or just a really long overtime? Is that?
Yeah, could be the case.
Hamilton, हाँ ऐसी कुछ नाम
Any
था.
gap in the defenses here, but they're coming up shy.
ऐसी था.
On a deep line.
बस वो बंदा अच्छा लगता था बस.
Toggle of the camera, not able to find the spot, but they will be able to force him back. Shifts over onto the side itself. Well, double drift around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle. TP forward, going to be committed to. Mana having to backpedal away. Early shot, not going to be connecting.
Blind is big.
Wind it up, swings
Blind
up through
is
the
big.
Happyway is able to find that elimination. Scuba now to try to hold his own, but he's been spotted, walled off on the one side, and Happyway is out for blood. He wants his elimination, and he will find it. TP up and over the top from Kiko. Happyway considering that ride of that rope, but decided to dip back. Kiko out with another kill. Slicer will fall, brings it back into a 3v3.
40 मार के मारने का क्या?
We're just playing that anti-flash, but Ethan, the 1-2-3 swing from NRG is looking too damn clean. They get themselves back into the player advantage position. But no tap of the defuse. Time's still going to be bought. WS Leo on that swing is able to find one. But Kiko continues to dominate.
God, ये बंदा.
The defuse to be stuck in NRG. Tie it up 11-11.
Cam गया?
He is just single.
अरे यार मार रहा है क्या मेरे जा रहे भाई ऐसे?
This is a great look from them. They're able to back Mod off those lines. They're able to get that operator out of play. They're able to get into those close plants, but it doesn't matter.
आया?
Kiko's just too good.
आया?
Here.
That's it. That's all that is. It is just madness what he's putting together
क्या
today.
लगता है जट 40 मार सकते पॉसिबल तो है.
Lysor forced to reposition. Still eats a good amount of damage though. Mata again looking to try to set up that shot, but won't be able to find the connection. Boombot scouting this forward push. He's got the weapons to swap over. Immediately looks to just break down the segments of this wall. Will be able to do so. And all of XLG now routed through tree. Happyway still a world away. No man not reading Brock's position whatsoever. He goes completely unread. Immediately finds some kills. The steel card going to be invested. Doesn't even need it. He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right at home. NRG will continue to run this back as they run themselves into the lead and up to match point.
Looks good.
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock just puts that Odin to great use. Puts his opponent in the grave.
मेरे को वरना एक और अपन से वीडियो डालना पड़ता. मार एनर्जी मार.
It's an impossible task.
क्या है भाई?
Is able to find the one, but of course it's Kiko to claim another victim. 34 kills found. And NRG now one round away from securing this series as their own, from taking this Lotus out of the hands of XLG. They feel like they got robbed in broad daylight. They want to see Fracture, they have to get it done in overtime.
34 बे.
Little bit to work with.
दो जन का कोई भी टोटल करेगा तो भी आसपास नहीं है. ये आसपास नहीं है ना दोनों टीम्स में. समझ रहे?
Lifeline offered over to XLG.
क्या लगता है ओटी?
But even still,
इको तो गया.
there's no way to feel comfortable, even in this position, even with this advantage. Annihilation going to be online again for Nomad.
It's a huge gut check for XLG. This is one of those moments where you want to see them take that step forward to be able to force this OT, to force that map 3, to show that they in their region
I know exactly where you are.
can still do some damage.
Well, the neural telling all. Annihilation going to be set up, trying to bank it on the wall. We'll be able to get the grab. Pulling a player forward to their demise and rushes in. There's no way to rescue it. Decay, however, is going to be in. Raga able to find Brock. Lyser going to be traded back. And Scuba trades out. No man eliminated now. A 3v3. NRG still in a position to get this round corralled back through. The nade able to find an immense amount of damage, and Ethan is able to find Happyway. The door now swinging shut. As Leo is just down to a sliver. 22 on him, 55 on Lysor.
Spam padegi.
Time.
They have to go for it. The tap's just a hair off. He's just painting an outline around him, but it's going to be Mata able to find Raga. Leo down to 1. Mata collects a second. And it's got to be a 1 HP clutch that he cannot find. NRG. They are world champions for a reason.
NRG
and they take down XLG 13-11.
Time and time again, this team shows you
Spammers के सामने contact play
the
मतलब
best mental, the best resilience on the planet.
Spammers के सामने 4 बंदे contact play करेगा. क्या हालत हो गया बे?
They are always a threat.
उधर गया डीके, इधर गया डीके, उधर गया स्मोक, इधर गया सीज, उधर वापस डीके.
Revenge not to be found on this day for XLG. London calling when they couldn't.
Second match लेकिन बाप क्या लाए लोग?
NRG will continue to dominate.
Well, NRG ने pick and बचा लिया मेरा.
These victories here on the biggest stages.
मेरा pick and बच गया. Yep. मेरे जिनको हरा कर जीती है.
Moving down into the 0-1 bracket.
इस बार भी पैसिफिक जीतेगा. फीलिंग आ रहा है. अरे इसकी माँ का बड़ी क्या हो गया जी को? ओ 1 सेकेंड 2K में इशू है क्या? वो तो 2K भी नहीं है भी शॉट.
Biggest stages. That Lotus still looks damn scary. Teams.
किसको रे? हाँ. चैट पूरा औरा बढ़ाएंगे. ठीक है 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं. मस्त रेड करेंगे भाई. एक्चुअल में डब्लू मेहनती स्ट्रीमर है एकदम. मतलब ऐसा मतलब कच्ची फाड़ रेड करेंगे. ठीक है. क्या लिखे? हे क्यूटी लव फ्रॉम बिंक्स, ऐसा ऐसा, ठीक है? हे क्यूटी लव फ्रॉम बिंक्स, ठीक है? जाओ। बिंक्स 1 चैट बहुत एफ कर रहे थे ना, बहुत एफ कर रहे थे। कैम एफ बहुत कर रहे थे ना। 1-1, नाउ वी आर इवन, नाउ वी आर इवन, याद रखना। नाउ वी आर इवन बॉयज, नाउ वी आर इवन। कैसा ना 4 राउंड 5 राउंड तुम लोग सोच रहे होगे, ओ माय गॉड किसको रेड करने वाला। नाउ वी आर इवन, नाउ इवन। अपना ही किक का लिंक डाला था गर्दले ने, दैट वाज द होल पॉइंट। अब फॉलो करो, ना करो यार, ये ना करो भाई, दैट इज बिलो द बेल्ट्स। वो बात अलग है, मैंने कच्चा पहना है।
Free maps today. Why did you need to change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really
Sorry,
get a read on it the first few rounds.
sorry,
And then I feel
chat
like once we
to
got that, we had no
Bing
problem with the rest of the half.
Was
I'd
it
like
also
to
hard knowing there are
apologize.
so many incredible
I'd like to
XLG fans in
apologize.
this crowd? Do you want to say some words
Chat
to the
to
NRG fans and get
3
them hyped
bans,
up?
एक bonus point.
Yeah, thank you
Good
for all the
handwriting.
support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
Vendor song play लिखा है। अभी है बेंगर, अभी है बेंगर एमर बेंगर, बेंगर एमर बेंगर वर्सेस फुट। क्या बोलते हो जैक? रैंकर्स या टर्केमर्स?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
You got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even
Dad, बक्सली चढ़ के 20K followers कर दो। We are close, we are close, we are close.
This used to be for players. Now
कमर
it's
से
for
टाप
Verizon
तो आवाज आ रहा
customers.
है।
No one gets you
भारी
closer.
पड़ेगा क्या?
Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Baby, I know you hear me. 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 Baby, I know you hear me.
Hello everyone, I am joined by Vitality's Yampi and Derka for a special edition of Duo Q. We have the fish and chips, or as what these boys dipped it. What was it before we went live? French fries?
Yes, I'm French fries.
French fries.
Yes.
Okay, do you know what? You got to keep the fans happy, so
Yes.
I appreciate it, Yampi. Listen, we're going to play a little game of whether you guys know each other well or not. So I'm going to ask you some questions, some like who's most likely to, things like that. And then I want you to put the sign up whether you think it's Derka or whether you think it's Yampi.
Jumpy! Jumpy!
Yes.
You want to try and be on the same page here as well, to be clear. Okay, and no cheating, no cheating, no trying to look at each other's answers. Right. First.
Oh my god, आज एक ही मैच था. और इसके वजह से मैंने एसिटल 5 में नहीं किया. My god. कैसे 2 मैचेस होते एक दिन के? या? मैं चुत्ते हो गया एक सेकंड रुको. अरे है ना बे वाइटलिटी वर्सेस डीआरजी. मॉड से क्या टाइटल है? ठीक है वाइटलिटी डीआरजी कर दिया.
Who has the funnier jokes?
Local.
Yeah, he's a local, and yeah.
He's English, right?
भाई देखो 2.5 hours sleep is crazy low. It's crazy low. और उसके ऊपर रन, वॉकिंग भी नहीं, रन सुबह धूप में. आज के दिन कुछ तो इसकी यार, ये इधर लोडिंग उधर कैम जा रहा है, चैट गांड मार रही है. क्या हो रहा है आज के दिन में? आज क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Yeah.
But
That's all that matters. Who is the better photographer?
bro, easy.
Easy.
Please load
I
more.
heard that Yampi is more of a vlogger, Derek is more of a photographer.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
He's very good at photographing, actually. So
Sometimes.
easy.
What kind of things do you like to take photographs of, Derka?
Just cool buildings in the city.
Okay.
That's why in Berlin I don't get much. In London I got a lot.
दिमाग का हो रहा है मेरा. रुक जाओ, कार्ड डिटेल्स जानना ही पड़ेगा. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ. मेरी कार्ड गई है इधर.
Okay, a little flame towards Yampi there, but we'll allow it. Who is the most likely to win a clutch out of the two of you? Okay.
My reasoning is that he's entry fragger, so he's most likely to die.
Let me do it very carefully. Let me do it very carefully. वो भी निकर पे रन कर रहा था मस्त. भाई देखो मेरे खिलाफ साजिश हुई है. ये चीज किसको पता नहीं है, मेरे खिलाफ साजिश हुई है. तुम लोग को पता है जब भी वो होता है, क्या बोलते हैं, टाई डे, सारी डे, हाँ ये सब जो होता है, और तुम लोग के फ्रेंड्स तुम लोग को बोलते हैं कुछ और पहन के आ, लेकिन वो लोग वही पहन के आते जो पहन के आने का है. वो हुआ है मेरे साथ. मेरे को जिस पे मैं बहुत भरोसा करता था, बहुत, उसने बोला शॉर्ट्स पहन. जस्ट सेइंग, जस्ट सेइंग. हाँ एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, फुल स्क्रीन कर दो. मोटल भाई, हाँ ना यार, मेरा आइडल नहीं, मेरा काटा. कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है ना? What's? Are we clear? मुझे भी चाहिए ये वाला मार्क कहाँ से? Excuse me. दिख रहा है? I'm doing a two-step verification process. भाई क्या बहुत सारा डॉलर्स में खर्चा हो रहा है भाई. उधर मल्टी स्ट्रीम का $30 भरा स्ट्रीम नहीं हो बीन सुट. ये रहा फर्स्ट नेम मिथुल. कार्ड नंबर है. ठीक है. ठीक है. फिर ठीक है. फिर ठीक है. ठीक है. एक्सपायर कार्ड होने वाला है. कभी भी पैसे नहीं है पेज. ठीक है. स्क्रीन यार मत कर प्लीज. Mods! Are we clear? We are clear. We are clear. We are clear. ठीक है. ठीक है. Clear, 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 clear. Done. क्या डन क्या डन? बेंच में डिटेल्स डाला मेरे को दो. टर्बो you are not eligible to make this purchase. Are you fucking with me in the ass? You am not eligible, bhai. ये मैंने किसको सब्सक्राइब कर रहा किया था है? अब आई थिंक मेरे पास है अभी शायद. आई थिंक मेरे पास है. आई थिंक मेरे पास है. मैंने आई थिंक मैंने ले लिया. पता नहीं मेरे को. आई थिंक मैंने ले लिया.
Hear from Yampi together with Jen Lee. So let's see what he had to
Oh
say.
my god!
Jen here with Yampi of Vitality. Did you get taller?
Yeah, probably. You know, every centimeter that I didn't make the masters, you know, I just the stress, you know, need to eat a lot.
चालू हो रहा है. मैंने कुछ किया भी नहीं.
So you shot up with all
पता
the food
नहीं.
in the calories. But yeah.
क्या मार है?
Speaking of
जार.
what you guys did in EMA,
Wire
you know, shut up
जार.
Yampi.
Wire lose होगा. ये तो बंद होगा
You guys
ना.
really found the
ये
stride that
step
you
पर है.
guys
ये तो
needed
चल रहा
by
है.
listening to you
ये देख.
and also sticking to the plan.
ये कौन सा wire
Is it
lose है?
something you guys are actively working on still, or is it basically just kind of drilled into your game plan at this point?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit drilled, but you know, sometimes in practice we kind of fade away off that, and then we don't start playing good. So we need to remind ourselves that, you know, it's my role to put the team together, I will say, because we have very good individuals, of course, but if we are not on the same page, it's chaos on the server. So that's my role to make sure that we are on the same page. So we should do it more.
Okay, well, hear that, everybody? Shut up and listen to Yampi.
8 मिनट पीछे का 8 मिनट पीछे हूँ मैं.
But they are facing against DRG today, and DRG are no stranger to globals.
आ जाओ. Vitality MVP डर क्या baby?
Last time at Champs 2025, and you know they're going to be facing against the super team today.
Yeah, I think that the strength that DRG
ये number 1 है क्या
being
China?
the
नहीं,
underdog,
3
I think they need to embrace that today. They saw their brothers today in XLG losing in the first game, and they're coming in as the third seed of China. I think that it's a contrast between Vitality's high expectations and the pressure on them. DRG, I think that they got nothing to lose here and need to play like that.
Yeah, I think that when we think back to China and the kind of group of death coming in here, right? They were in that group of death, and so they've made it here.
Yeah, like we are very close to 30k likes!
When we think about teams that had to make it through the lower bracket, DRG were one of those teams that had to do that, and I agree with you, Minnie. They're one of those teams where no one's really expecting much from their region coming into this event, so I think that actually they need to use that as a strength and come out swinging.
Well, can I make a small case for DRG here? I know expectations are low, but the last time they were on a global stage at Champs, they had a sub. It was Demon 1. And imagine if the V-God was on that roster. Wow, they had 0 match wins. It was really, really close against T1 and Heretics.
Yeah, the aura there with the body, you can feel it coming out. But yeah, of course, like the story of this team is Vukashu right now. He is the star player. He is dominating domestically right now. He is. The question's not whether he is a great player. It's how great is he, and is he enough to push this team into this past that group stage?
Well, that is the question. Let's see what Vukashu has to say. He has been a hard carry for DRG, like you were saying. We are definitely going to have a chat with him later on that. He's known as V-God over in China for a reason.
Definitely. I think that what we can say about him is he's so mechanically gifted, which in this meta is obviously super important because we aren't seeing much of that utility. And if you want a great site anchor, well, Vukashu quite
Koluta. हेलो मैं भी स्ट्रीम पे हूँ. मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मेरी जान के रुटे. आज रात को मोनोपोली खेलेगा मेरा भाई? रात को खेलेगा? मैं पहला कॉल तेरे को किया. मेरे खिलाफ स्टोरी मत डालना प्लीज. तेरे साथ ऐसा मत बोल, बाकी लोग तेरे को बुलाते भी नहीं है. लव यू. हाँ, मेरा 12 बजे खत्म होगा. खेलेगा रात को? टीम करो ना. चल बाय. नहीं, मेरा वो चल रहा है लंदन मास्टर्स. बाय. हो सकता है, हो सकता है, हो सकता है. लंदन में जा रहे हो 11 तारीख को.
Like some kind of advantage for us, and I think we really motivated to show them that what we CCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to
राजी कह रहा था मोनोपोली खेलने के आज.
them who we are.
तेरे को कॉल क्या, वीडियो कॉल?
Jayo, okay. So the underdog mentality. Yeah, okay. Wise words from V-God. Preach.
Jen bolte.
So we're gonna conduct a map veto today, and Vitality has a higher C, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
यार उनके मुंह पे ऐसा बोला बे.
I mean, take team B.
Vitality higher C से वो लोग pick करेंगे. ठीक है guys?
Which means DRG is team A, and DRG start banning first.
The first one is Pearl.
DRG banned Pearl, and now Vitality is banning.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. Now DRG is picking their first map.
The first map pick Lotus.
Lotus is picked, and Vitality picks their side on Lotus.
Start defense.
Alright, defense it is. And your map pick, Vitality.
Breeze.
Breeze. And side for Breeze, please.
Attack.
Defense.
Defense. Alright, so DRG is banning.
The second ban is Split.
Good choice.
Split. Split is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Haven. Vitality is banning.
We ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture is banned. The Cider map is Haven and DRG picking their side.
Attack. Defense.
Attack. All right. I will give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus,
Thank you,
defense. Then we have Breeze, DRG defense, and if we have the Cider map, Haven, DRG attacks. Everything correct?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, guys. Good luck.
इनका ब्रीज डिसेबल नहीं है बंग्स भाई नहीं वो लोग
This is going to be an exciting one, guys. Real quick, your predictions.
2-1 Vitality, but ready for an upset from DRG.
2-0 Vitality, but the map pool for DRG.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है 2-0.
All right, well, I think it's going to be DRG's day today, but who knows?
2-0.
It's EME Super Team against China's Dark Horse. We have Vitality arriving in London with reputations to restore, but DRG is here with a point to prove.
अभी
Guys,
फ्रोस्ट की तरह
please welcome
कोचिंग
both
स्टार्ट
teams
कर
to
दो
the
मैं
stage.
फर्स्ट स्टूडेंट मोबाइल आने दो हल्का ऊपर ऊपर से वो करेंगे कोचिंग
It's DRG and Team Vitality.
उसका मतलब क्या है चैट वो एक्स पे ऑनलाइन है क्या पोल डाल हाँ ना डाल रहा हूँ वोट देखो और लाइक देखो कौन है 1000 गंदे लोग
All eyes are on Vitality with such a strong and
Vitality और DRG.
They were here. They didn't have Bukashu. They didn't have V-God, and things could be a little bit different.
Vukashu मारता
Yeah, and I think as well, people will be underestimating how good
Vukashu
Spirits
मारता
is,
मेरे को पता
and maybe life going back to that Jet maybe, or some of those comfortable agents away from that Neon, there is potential here in this team to have players step up around Bukashu.
Yeah, and I think when we look back at the map, Vito here, what I expected coming into this event is I know that EMEA are dipped as this region.
They're
that
fighting.
shouldn't
Hello,
play Pearl,
fighting
but
पे अपना है
actually
copyright.
China probably should be banning the Pearl against a team such as Vitality. They have looked so strong on that when we think about their performance domestically. I think Lotus for DRG is interesting here, but I think also Vitality picking into that breeze. When we get to that point, I think for DRG it's a question of what
Title
position
level
do they
क्या
go to,
title
because in
बराबर
my
का
opinion, it feels as though they haven't been able to figure out their identity on that
Pickens
map
क्या
just
था
yet.
मेरा
DRG
Pickens
love
में
to play the
Vitality
Waylay
था
right now, and the question is,
इससे
are they going to
Vitality
move away from that? I quite like it, especially on that Haven and the third map, and on Lotus early on. We're going to see a Skydog coming out, and the Waylay is going to be following
DRG
it,
जीत तो
dashing
सकता है
into
लेकिन
these sites deep, and that Spirit's there. That is the player to watch on these
Possible
maps.
तो है देखो
That's a little bit different from Vitality this time. It's the addition of
हो सकता है
Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but we've also
It's an
got
excellent
Prospect here,
team.
and as much as you can look at the numbers and argue that maybe they're not quite up to par,
अभी
even in
membership
some of
लेने
those
चाहिए
pivotal
क्या ये
moments
मत
when I
मत
think
लो ये
about
मत में
the
10
later
दिन होने
stages
लंदन
of their playoffs
लंदन
run
जा
to be
रहा
able to make
हूँ
it here
और
in the
थोड़ा
first
kick
place.
focus
It's
जो
definitely a big
तो
adjustment
मैं बोलता
for
हूँ
both of these
resume
rookies
या
coming
लेने
into
से
this
पहले मैं
event.
बोलता हूँ
But
तुम
man,
लोगों को
what a
एटलीस्ट
roster
पर्क्स
to be
मिलेगा
on.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is the player here trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple roles. It doesn't matter what agent he is on. He is a mechanical god. He has great comms, and his decision-making is pristine. He's going to be, this man on your screen right now, he's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah, Vitality, I think there were some question marks if the wait was worth it, but it's definitely, been proven to here. And another player, Prophet, he has some words to say about DRG,
फिर मैं एक सवाल है ये DRG टीम एनर्जी की ब्रांच है क्या
I think he said something like,
favorite language कौन सा है तेरा
no chance. There's no upset happening at all. He had some big words for them.
Well, I think that's crazy because Ascension teams, there's also a good
Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara.
Pacific's Ascension team winning that trophy. This could be DRG's time to shine. And we were talking about the meta changes coming into London. Let's see what these guys are going to be pulling out for the first map.
टीम ने मुझे दल्ला बोल के गाली दे के चले गए हाँ जी That's a fun
little bit crazy. I'm quite liking the chamber. I think this is a bit kooky. It's the kind of thing as a big underdog team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out. Something a little bit strange here. I think the chamber is very strong in this meta. A very strange composition.
If you want to talk about strange, DRG, you were playing mix on this map when you look at the first games in groups. So yeah, I think that they definitely want to come in and try and surprise Vitality, and I think coming out with this composition is definitely being able to do that. I think one of the things I want to point out for Vitality starting on this defense is watching how much of a great site anchor Sayonara is. He's usually playing around about that C site, and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
And the question is, DRG starting on that attack, how are they going to attack some of these defensive structures from Vitality? They don't have the double duelists anymore. It's just going to be Spirits by himself with that Skydog going in. This attack side might be a little bit rough to start off with DRG, but once they flip things around, that's where the composition might find some power.
Now, both of you guys gave a 2-1 prediction. Just
2-0.
Oh, 2-0 for you. Oh, Minnie, harsh. Maybe a little bit of bias there. But Billy, do you think which way is this going in the 2-1 situation?
I tried to give a bit of grace. I did try and give a bit of grace, but I think, yeah, after seeing this composition, I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi and his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions, in my opinion. Some of the game plans do break down a little bit. So my question is here, is he going to be able to identify the weaknesses of that chamber Cypher composition, or is he going to just go back to his default playstyle?
All right, well, we'll have to wait and see. We got DRG
London में 11 तारीख को
next on Lotus, and to take us through that, we got Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you, Victoria. Well, no doubt Vitality came here today expecting to be the hometown heroes, EMEA bias perhaps. But I've seen a lot of love for V-God and DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're going to have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting, of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core. And on the other side of things, they've been going on those road shows. They've been moving away from maybe just a home center. But the question is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see. London, are you ready?
It certainly sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense as they planned, and it's an immediate pickup. Durka goes looking on C and finds an easy pickup onto Flex, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
मेरे को लग रहा है 30 मारेगा डर के इसमें.
Losing that controller early. Going to make things that much more difficult. Trying to reaggress. Hot flash ready. Does blind up Durka, but of course there's two players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns, they're looking for them. They're hunting for where that utility is to be found, and Spirit Z1 almost playing with fire. The utility instead he baited Durka and lost his life.
That's 2 headshots.
Picks after picks for Vitality, and options becoming limited. DRG though, 2 pickups, and it's still a trade, and a C site still defended with Chronicle doubling, tripling down on that angle. It's only going to be the V-God himself left in a 1v3. The world, his oyster, and the A site, where he seems to be targeting, is wide open. But a post planned against Chronicle, Yumpi, and Profek is far from an easy task.
This was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head-to-head with some of the best players we've seen in EMEA as a man that has started there
10 seconds
in
left.
that tier 2, already kind of trapped in the corner. He's going to be seized, no chance. Yumpi makes sure that this round doesn't get dangerous, and Vitality have their pistol.
Yeah, from London, it's a tough round anyways when you lose Flex in any reaggression towards that A site. You're going to need those smokes, but this pick completely removed them, and as you can see, it's like Durka can see a damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're left to scatter and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early fight, and they have nothing to get them back into it. Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers are enough to secure a 1-0 lead. Now they come in with actually a pretty heavy investment. 2 rifles, 2 bulldogs. This should be one that they take relatively cleanly, but Vukashu, he loves this outlaw. It's been pulled in again on the attack. It will be the death ball from DRG, and some serious potential for that outlaw. Obviously 2 players on light shields, but with pistols backing him up, 1 shot from him will be enough to make it an easy convert.
Yeah, good opportunity, but the favor sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a heavy favorite, but looking at the maps, especially map 1 and map 3,
पहले भी किधर तो खेलता था मैं उसका नाम एकदम सुनने जरा देखने से लग रहा है.
The maps they would have been looking for. In fact, I could have even seen the switch of which one was picked. I think Haven has looked decent, and I don't think that
Lotus has necessarily been the strongest map for Vitality. I do, though, look at this comp and think, okay, defensive side, I see where they're going. But how can Life play anywhere near how he played before while running a chamber instead?
To be honest, it might almost be a benefit. Hold on, this creep up from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Yumpy dropping Nick makes this a lot easier. Not having that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies. Expected with the weaponry so stacked in favor of Vitality. The Headhunter and that Outlaw do pose danger. And already you said Vitality, they come in with 2 rifles and 2 bulldogs. At least one of those is lost already. 12 seconds left. Finally, Life will be put to bed. We'll be able to recover a bulldog, but there was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a good idea as well, that there could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted. But as you said, it will still leave a hole or 2 for this round. I am, however, looking at Durka. 2 away from having that showstopper available.
Yep.
It's going to put them in a pretty good position. And of course, for Cashew, buying in the last round means he only has a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be counting him out, that's for sure. Especially on the attack. It's not like he's playing the solo anchor right now. The Profek up on top. It's a nasty spot. Life's looking for space, but finds himself down and out of the round. Rifle makes its way into Cashew's hands. But a man down already in the full buy. And it's not like Vitality have that many weaknesses.
Heavy advantage है Vitality
बस heavy. But the numbers on this A site stacked up, and it's the wrong read for Vitality. That C site defender Chronicle.
कोई नहीं है और ले ले भाई.
Have some trouble coming his way, and it looks like he will.
Yeah, the benefit though is potentially, if there was any weaponry, that was what they were hoping to hunt. But obviously, with Vukashu not having a gun to begin with, they can now transfer that rifle to him. Here comes
Spike.
He's the man to watch in these entries into the site. Dives over all of the utility, but they're a little bit more passive. Almost holding onto that cross, waiting as Chronicle. And that's another pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on. And in fact, it is easy for the side of Vitality. Flawless for them in round number 3.
Yeah, I guess everything lost in the previous round didn't make that much of a difference. They come in with 2 pistols, out with 5 rifles, and a 3-0 start. Gloriously done. This here looked like they were trying to, on DRG side, give themselves an option to go back towards that door, play into the B side, trying to get a reaction on the other side. But as soon as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates' perspective as they're sent to spectate. A 3-0 start is good.
But next round क्या करेंगे? Jumpy ult आएगा, डर के ult आएगा, सबका ult आएगा.
Yeah, also, Durka didn't get any kills, so he can now look to farm up that ult. Other players have now started to build up theirs. So even coming into the next purchase for DRG, there might be a lot of ultimates for their opponent. A little bit aggressive, though, from Durka. Rifle on the deck. That was completely solo, and now Profek's gone up as well. A double entry for this side of DRG. And at least one of those weapons has been recovered already.
2 pushes. Up against the eco, it's a bold play, Tom, and well, bravery not rewarded this time. Yumpy alone on the A site. They've decided to reinforce Chronicle. The Sayonara sits by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone, and he's hearing lots of noise. The door's open. You can see him just backing up, giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come through. But 2 rifles now for DRG. They've recovered what was lost, and it looks like they'll get a plant out of this. For Yumpy, it might even be better for him. If he can get a pick, great. But I don't think he can get involved until the others are here.
There's no way out now other than through.
But time कर तो सकते हैं बे वो लोग एक लाइन में अटके हुए हैं.
A decent start from Sayonara. Even still, the trade is immediate, and both players have been spotted. That's good. Make things difficult, but they line up for Sayonara. He now needs an ace on his debut on the international stage. 2 players stand ahead of him. The first already falls.
Sayonara. Oh my God!
And it is only
ace मार दिया.
Sayonara already enters the international stage.
Why Sayonara is him
for this man, and that was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here.
Clean,
where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it. Unreal play for Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost from the get-go.
भाई क्या player है बे?
But it then looks like they have it locked in,
Shit.
and a timeout has to be called here. That's going to need some serious settling of the emotions.
1919
This is
है
where
वो.
they make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
To be honest, I genuinely think you could have called one for the Vitality side. Just to
इको
let him
शर्म
cool
है
down
उधर
a
गन
little
गिर
bit.
गए थे.
That's got to have him sweating off
क्या
rip.
इनको बताया
You
उसने
come in,
round?
that young superstar, and 4 rounds in already. And on the other side of things, it's been spoken about a lot. That Coinbase win condition on the casual man. We said it, like we've seen over in China, he can be that #1 player. He can be the guy that takes over
उसका
games. He can be the
discipline
guy
देख के
that
लग रहा है वो भी
almost
एकदम
drags DRG
खतरनाक
here
आगे
at
जाके flex
times.
player बनेगा वो.
The fact is though, he opened up that round brilliantly.
Yeah,
He got a
great
rifle
job.
for his troubles. They get into a post plant, and then they get wrecked by Sayonara. And I can completely understand why we've seen Nathan call a pause there, because okay, the first few rounds they can slip away from you. That one's got to hurt.
Definitely. You saw
आप कैसे
Sayonara
से मारा
swing
ये
in,
मत
and
बोलना
look,
नहीं
it's
मेरे
hard to
से
lose
नहीं
a round
था.
like that against the numbers.
मेरा
He
तो
did
जल्दी
start it
एस
with a
मारता था
collateral,
उसने थोड़ा
which
2
definitely
सेकंड का
gave him a
डिले में
leg
मारा.
up. But for DRG sitting in the coach booth, it's never going to be something that you just let slide when you lose an advantage like that. This round where they can fight back, op in play for life, shot fired, nothing found. Vitality playing much more passive in this early round now.
तो
Not
जी
as
इजी
many
विन है.
aggressive
कल
stances
मेरे
taken,
हिसाब से
but showing that op
I
early
think
might
कल
deter
का
them from
मैच
pushing up on A.
हारेंगे
That
बाकी
has been a
सब
lot of
जीतेंगे.
what's been working
कल का
for
भाई
Vitality,
बहुत
getting that
tough है.
early information. You can see A is much more
ये
turnover
सादा
now,
वाला
and
लेव
they're
नहीं है
probably
बे. थोड़ा
thinking when
सा
they hit the
थोड़ा
C
सा
side
ना.
on DRG's camp that this is going to be much easier now. They want to Vim for
सारे
A.
इमर्स भी
They should still be
youngsters
leaving
भी
his
एक
Chronicle
साथ
alone,
भी
although
खेलते
he
हैं
is
मतलब
tagged.
वो थोड़ा सा
He's not alone.
वैसा है.
No, they could even
लेकिन
just
हो सकता है कि
pop
मेरे
the Vipers
सपोर्ट की
bit of
वजह से
contact
थोड़ा
if
एक
they wanted
एज
to.
मिले
Of course,
जी को मेरे
Sayonara's
हिसाब
got
से.
that line. You
मेरे
remember
हिसाब
what
से.
happened last round.
देखते कल देखते.
With the wall still in play, they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just fall for the rotation. Instead, they go through it. They go swinging off, but Sayonara still stays alive. And they've managed to lock out everybody else. Spirit Z1, it's damage, but no reward just yet.
मरता था लेकिन चांस था.
There's been no rewards for him. And it looks like they're going to commit to this C-side. Vitality now having even more numbers here, protecting the door for the rotate back as well. DRG are locked in.
दरवाजा खुलेगा अभी. दरवाजा
They're having
खुला.
to fight their way back out. 20 seconds on the clock, and the spike
दरवाजा
not
खुला.
planted, not even attempted just yet. Time ticks away, and there's the pick. That could get them towards the site. That could get the plant in. That could get the advantage in their court. They could finally see a round.
Oh my god, oh my god, दौड़ा है.
It's got flexing, but the numbers still even. The HP so desperately low. Chronicle holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
This is his site. Often he'll
इससे
be
नहीं
the
लगा
first to
vitality
fall, but
round
now he
का.
looks to reclaim it, but Nick stands in his way. DRG finally on the board.
I really like the patience in this round. Like I think you can easily like get that little bit of space into the site, overphase, try and rush the plant, and then it can all slip away from you. Instead, they expect the flank to come in. They expect somebody to be behind, and they just wait. They just watch, and they clear out both players. A good round from DRG.
I think that's it.
Well,
the showstopper being expended for the other side.
Why not settle down? Settle down नहीं होता था.
They're going to be able to
बाजू में
purchase
player है
back
ना,
into
वही
this one. The
settle
credits
करेगा.
haven't run dry just yet, and they now have an operator of their own in position, but again, it's expected.
Yeah, we saw in the last round as well, no doubt DRG are ready for that. Profec's taking a lot of risks on that long fight, knowing that that op could swing back in any moment. And that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A main. A little bit deeper into the round. Vitality get the read that it is the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle. A good call on those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profec's alone here, despite going a man down, DRG made this a little bit easier to take the site.
0%. Oh my
Again,
god.
A complete reposition from Durka. His second pick already in the round.
अरे
That
इनका मैप
operator
पिक भी नहीं है.
is going to cause trouble, and even Flexen, who's trying to make a play through the smoke, has been spotted. Spoke about the rotation prior, but now Yumpy is back in position. Profec's still waiting, though. There is potential for him to be isolated. His utility has been expended other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down though, and Spiritsy will find him.
Great
power from Flexen, making that an impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The ultimate being primed by Spiritsy1 could make a difference, but look how far back Yumpy was. He can't be punished. It dodges it, in fact, and uses that ult as a signal to just stand and wait, but now an ult of his own. Info there, Spiritsy1! A triple kill in this round!
दोनों बेरे वापस sayonara क्या?
Another round, Sayonara!
वापस sayonara? वाह, क्या blind मारा उसने?
May not have been perfect, but it's definitely
भाई
good enough.
क्या blind मारा?
DRG, keep climbing back.
You know, if you blame the other guy,
yes, they are back in the game, boys.
Fine. But this was the moment
they are back in the game.
Has kind of been
doing
throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor, and sure, a lot of the time you can have that little get out jail free. He didn't have any get out. It was, I need to make a play ahead of the utility. And he does it perfectly.
लंदन से वापस कब आ रहा है 21st को
because I think it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukashu. I think there's no doubt that this man can have impact. And the fact is, on the other side, I think that's one of the head-to-heads we're talking about. Him versus Chronicle. Obviously a man with a fair few trophies to his name, maybe more than
1 or 2, yeah,
anyone else. But
everyone using Forsaken Operator because he's god of goaters.
Again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG,
am I biased?
Like that hasn't been something that's happened before. Obviously, last time out, I think they had Demon 1 standing in for Vukashu, unfortunately, but hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance. But on their map choice, you feel like that might be necessary. I think Greece will be much tougher. And if they go in with a deficit, it might be another 0-2 start.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG, making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary. Vitality have the ability to play their comp here, maybe even on Breeze as well, but DRG had to make that change, and I love what they've done with life here. Defensive side is where you get a lot of the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more of a leash has been great to see.
I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
The early fights, first 30 seconds, yeah, he'll fight for space, but honestly, if I've got a Chamber not doing that, especially when he's not the solo sentinel, then
heavy confidence.
They're almost playing off of each other as a sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like you're just putting the guys who can win a lot of those angels, like swing out with the operator. If he misses, Vukashu's there to try and just almost one-tap the guy instead. It's a lot of contact plays, which can be quite scary, but I think at least for now,
rotations अच्छे guns नहीं है.
Shying away from that fight just a little bit. Of course, in this round, weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this, and DRG know they get free space as a result. Play towards A slowed slightly by a C's, and Yumpy tries to split the attack into 2, but that's not worked out. Running right into Vukashu.
4-3.
He gets what was coming to him, and it looks very clean.
Flight कहाँ से आपकी वो सबने मालूम?
They seize that early space for free utility for the push on site. And almost no fight where trades
are possible. 15 million W.
No fights where trades were needed.
उसमें 150 निकाल के अगर तो membership
लगा तो मजा it's not going to be a save in this situation, is it? Those weapons aren't really worth holding on to. But they're going to play for the exits and presumably run right into that spike if no one comes their way.
Yeah, I think especially with how Spiritsy1 has been playing so aggressively in the post spawn, you don't want to give him extra orbs for a potential convergence path later.
10 days no stream.
Run into the spike, so a decent recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after you have that sort of 4th round crazy clutch ace out from Sayonara, that this game just starts to dwindle, slip, and maybe even start to panic. But it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship. And now we look to see if the pause on the other side is going to have the same sort of impact. We didn't expect much in that round, but this is the round that the pause was for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is disruption, whether it's that early A play to get the information around Rubble to contain life, whether it was Prophet standing up on top of the box, catching life on the cross. There's been some surprises there for them. Chronicle having a second player in Sayonara on the C site. But once the surprise is out of the way and DRG get to actually play their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable and certainly more successful. 4-3, a chance to equalize, but the full buy comes back up for Vitality. The AWP and 2 more sent towards A. Again, A main control's been working. Why not look for it? A 4th player comes to join the fight, but there is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards the C site again, and Chronicle will once more be called on.
It looked like the goal this round from Vitality was to try and punish that walkout that we've seen in the last couple of rounds. This time, though, a much more direct hit, and Sayonara has already taken out Spirit Z1. He's the guy who can kind of get past a lot of this utility early. The rest have to be a little bit more careful walking through. Sayonara are well aware of the cross, but it's Chronicle and this deadly duo has started strong and they can't quite trade out. Again, 2 players incredibly low, but not a single kill coming through.
Next, look
7 HP between them, but all 5 still standing for Vitality. It makes this evidently an impossible task. Bukashu.
यार इनका vlog 10 मिनट का मत दे देना, अच्छे से शूट कर लेना दल्ले, डन सीन है.
A flawless round for Vitality. And this man standing strong.
ऑनसाइड क्वेश्चन रिसीव कर सकते हैं कि पे मेरे को वही मल्टीस्ट्रीम कैसा करने का है वो देखने का है. अगर वो हो गया तो वहाँ पे भी मल्टीस्ट्रीम कर लेंगे दोनों जगह.
Again, if that isn't landed, you get Spirit Z1 with at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily.
And the opener would have probably been onto Kron, so you lose all that utility. It could have been a big, but you also lose Kron.
30 मिनट का vlog minimum.
The bigger deal out of that.
30 मिनट का हो जाएगा ना.
Now DRG need to reset, get back to winning ways. Again, I do think this comp is going to give them a little bit of a leg up when it comes to that defensive side.
मारेगा.
Life especially doing things like this. Durka doesn't have as much of a get out of jail free card.
1.
Oh, he's a second late.
Timing 2 गोट का जब timing match होता था, उससे ज़्यादा अच्छी बात कोई.
Thank you, Lucky Stars.
We had a telepathy going.
Durka has been playing that rotational operator, constantly re-aggressing. They've spotted out life as well.
Oh shit.
He can't get back to his TP. In fact, he can't get back at all. An immediate
क्या फट से भी इधर शॉट मारा पीछे के उधर ही क्लियर किया. अभी मस्त रबल है, वापस रोटेट कर सकते हैं BC.
in the form of Fade has pushed this position. They're hoping that means there's more of a gap. Will it work out this time? Paranoia again has caught onto the back player, but
blind भी है, जा नहीं सकते, दरवाजा खोल के भी जाना पड़ेगा.
got into the site.
Sayonara being here as well, just not accounted for. The snake bite goes down, it costs more time. 30 on the clock, and they'll go back towards the B side. What's left of the will?
Bam में 2 मरे.
2 through the smoke, and the spike's been left behind now. DRG in a 2v5, and well, the road to recovery looking long and perilous. That C site doesn't seem like they'll have any way into it. Every time they lose a main, they've been coming back here, Tom, and I think that's going to change soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the last couple of times they've gone into C, they've had a flash setup. The flash has caught at least one of the players, but there has been no entry. I think even this time it was just the call was made that Spirit just has to get out of there, like just immediately.
Well, they couldn't go
back, because the rest of the players are trapped. So
the orb, the snake bite, and then the spam. Like, what is Sayonara doing here? It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on that side at that point. It's an early rotation.
Trophy लेके आना,
Dunsin. They have been doubling up there a lot. I think they've realized that this is going to be the.
That like करो, 3-4 लोग देख रहे हैं, like करो, we're close to 4 likes.
There's going to be a split back towards the B side. Very common on this map to at least set up that opportunity, and maybe even a gap that's being left.
Flexby is not flexing today.
The defenders are pushing up on C, taking full control. A much more all-in A-site hit looking likely from DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C-site hits haven't worked, but Vitality made that same read. More of a fight now for A main. That was the adjustment DRG needed, but Durka, the man who pushed up B against Nico, got shut down. Well, now he's made the push at the right time, the right place. Fukashi right around the corner, but not for long. And now the flank is wide open. DRG have almost no choice but to go.
ऐसा shot मारेगा क्या करेगा बे?
It either needs to be a fast hit towards A or back to B very quickly, but with a flank, a problem. That's well done though by Flexin. He's had a rough start, but well, you kill one controller and the second is still standing. A Pop flash out might help a little bit, but
इसका pop flash अच्छा है ना?
Yumpy and Durka clean up the two Finns to give them a minimum of a lead at the half.
L कुछ अच्छा हो रहा है, relatives के घर जाओ तो कजिन वो अच्छा से नहीं रहते, ना कॉलेज के दोस्त ढंग से रहते, ना बुलाते, ना बात करते, ना कुछ हो रहा है। लाइबिलिटी पकड़ा पे बात करने के लिए नहीं है। अरे चैट में चल करो मस्त। अपन लोग है ना।
Not only was it true that there were more players ahead of them than there should be, there were certainly more players behind them than there should be. And a timeout is needed here because the game plan from Vitality is working too often.
Language no.
This is both pauses, right? The first one after 4-0 down, second already they're clearly feeling like they need to try and build up some of those rounds on the attack side. We said that the switch should help them out at least a little bit.
I think so.
On the defense, but you look back to their composition and it could be a little bit hit and miss. Obviously, the last time they played versus that XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle versus that comp. It took a massive performance earlier in the day from Kiko to sort of keep them in that map altogether for NRG.
ये सब fucked up life है.
Other than that, though, some fairly stellar attack side. So
आगे तो difficulty 10.
The fact that this isn't working out, the fact that this is their map choice, I think DRG are gunning to try and get towards 5 rounds, but considering I think in that round was Flexen's first kill, there's a lot to be desired.
Language
it's definitely been a tough attack side so far, but remember last time DRG called a pause, it was 3 rounds in a row right after. You have to hope it's going to be the same here. And B has been an underexplored territory. In fighting for A-main, resetting the C, almost every round. Except the last where they fought A-main and went into A. This time, exploring some new territory. With 2 rounds left and it starts with 2 pistols. Certainly some weaknesses there for the attacking side. And look at Vitality already making an adjustment. They've taken C main, opened the door to re-clear B, and I think again, DRG have been figured out. Vitality are making the read, and the attackers don't hurry up. They could be walking into numbers. Well, Vitality actually stopped. Setting a trap on B for now.
Don't necessarily need to be too aggressive with the ultimates they have available. Showstopper, Steel Garden. Position on the retake if they get there. That's why we are seeing a bit of a fallback, just trying to hold on to some of the ground, but especially versus some weaker weapons, maybe not worth getting too far forward.
Paranoia to go out here for Profek, and it's landed just in time. Stops the blue blind. And the spam in the smoke is good, but now he's under pressure, trapped in a corner. The smoke goes down to make it tougher to push, to let him spam through. Still finding too much, a bit of damage here or there, but a plant now for DRG. Still holding on to hope, and a lot of that seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Profek got ahead of it. And now Durka. Alone after that trade. 2 players swinging him, and DRG and get right back to winning ways again. The pause seems to course correct.
A more direct take towards this A side of the map. Life also looking like he's having a stellar game. Over on the chamber. Ends up being caught out, but then it is just the solid fundamentals from the remaining 2.
एक मैप डाउन है कौन सा डाउन है पहला मैप
still coming in with a 4-by, a very different look dependent on who wins this round. DRG could bring it back to 5, put them level, but now we start to see a couple of those ultimates expended, though they do have some of their own.
10-5, 8-4.
Nice opening by Dirk. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG have been fighting for A main, but the reward undeniable. Man advantage now for Vitality, and Profek spams in the smokes have been dangerous. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicles known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough, and there's Kron protecting him. The pit stays up as players' HP plummets, and soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara's plan, to fight them through it, fight them around it. And Nick's all alone.
स्टार प्लेयर है सायोनारा वापस मारा उसने.
3K from Sayonara, the lead 8
स्टार प्लेयर बे.
at the halftime. This has been a great debut for that man.
Oh no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters, especially someone just 18 years of age, you go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the master stage, are they going to crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
18 में क्या करते हैं?
We'll find out if they can keep this going.
दूसरे के chat में आके, "Hey, scuba वाला meme करना है ये."
He's hunting down that title.
लगा.
Time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
ये तो मान रहा, डर के ना मान रहा. Can we take pit half down? Half down ने बंद कर सकते कुत्ते. आप एजल रेस में ऐसा फैन कहते हैं क्या लैंग्वेज? ए रुक जा देखते हैं तो केला है क्या कुछ सूप से क्या? पक्का? पक्का? ठीक है अभी मत मंगा दो फिर कल आएगा तो सुबह आएगा पंपो मेरा नींद नहीं आएगा जान दे मत मंगा पंको मत मंगा अरे तो कल सुबह आएगा वो तो मेरा नींद वापिस जाएगा परसों मंगा परसों अरे सुबह बेल मारेगा पंको वो अरे तो मैं भी उठूंगा ना ऑटोमेटिक कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
Well, DRG
और पंको डिनर किया कि नहीं?
On the board after that first half, it could be enough. But the questions here, they sit around this new composition. We thought it could provide value on the defense. Well, Tom, after that first half, it certainly has to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be that little bit easier having the option for Vukashu as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about him being a true threat to any opposition, and of course for Life now having that sort of get out jail free card with a slightly more aggressive stance. A pistol for Vitality might just put this to bed. And with their map choice coming up next, you have to hope for DRG's sake that if they are going to find a path back into this map, it will start here.
It starts with the pistol indeed.
क्या लगता है? Clean round ये और नहीं
The attack side seem to be taking a nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man with a bandit right now. Yeah, the weapon they're talking about buffing, he prefers it to the headhunter for a round like this. Nice early fight by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with the man advantage, and of course he should be. They'll look to refight towards C as well. The door open as they swing through. Durka stands there waiting. Flexen was reloading. He couldn't help out, and there will be dropped as well. Such a good start for DRG, but they forced the issue, and now Vitality are miles ahead.
God, looked like that trap was
idea कितना अच्छा था लड़ने का
put them in prime position.
हाँ?
But now they only have one
DRG का idea बहुत अच्छा था लड़ने का. B वाले को player को छोड़ दिया.
Spot as well. The second
दरवाजा खोल के फट
you
से
have to feel like Prophet will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway.
कुछ crazy मारा
It goes the way of Chronicle. The pistol goes the way of Vitality, and this map now starting to look a little bit out of their hands.
It definitely does, Tom.
Darkish,
you had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance, 4-3. And since then, it's been Vitality running away with it. Some tight rounds, but the shots just aren't landing on the other side.
Thank you for the 64 months, Meri Jaan ke love you, Meri Jaan
really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG
मैं
decide not to go for the fourth fight, the right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that attacking side if there's not some big mistakes. But the thing that DRG do that I like is, yeah, it's a pistol, it's not where we have a great chance. They group up and set a trap. But when nothing comes their way, they decide to go fighting. And that's where I think Vitality are going to immediately give that space up, go towards A where they've seen no contest.
Yeah, once that flash comes through, I think they know that, okay, the trap has been spotted.
लड़ोगे
we'd like some eco frags.
लड़ना है तो
Let's not
अपने
get
टर्म्स
greedy.
में लड़ो तुम्हारे
Now
टर्म्स
even
में
the
नहीं
vice wall to protect their back.
Yeah. Well, you'd hope with them all grouped up that at least a few of them will make it over. But now it even starts being called into question of how much do you
मैं
want?
तो इग्नोर मत करो यार
Okay.
One tries to bait it. Spirit's like, nah, man. Just run through it.
Yeah, the problem is they now know what direction they're coming from, or at least one of them, so they're going to go and try and farm up the orbs. I'd say of all the players, Perfect might not be the ult you necessarily want, but okay, that's a bit messy. Durka's got down. Bear in mind, they bought quite a few rifles into this round, but for Perfect, I was going to say no opportunity for the ace, but maybe it will be a second ace for the side.
मैच करने का जरूरत नहीं है भाई है वो
Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death to his tally. He's going to try and bait them in. Maybe make them question that he had enough time to defuse that, but not quite. We'll go down to the spike. 10-4. A hefty lead for Vitality. And for DRG, this next round, it's win it or bust.
I'll be honest, man, down on that stage,
the
white noise pumped into your ears, it can be tough. Sometimes you doubt yourself. Look how composed Vitality were there. He taps that spike and
I reckon someone goes, no,
it's not even close, bro. It's not even close. No mistakes made, and what it leads to is just one extra rifle carried forward. It's a little bit of an extra safety net for Vitality to fall through if DRG do start to climb back up. With this being DRG's map pick, albeit, you know, Breeze, not somewhere I expect to see them lost. This dominant, it's certainly not a good sign. Great start for Life there, dodging the flash from Kron, taking the pick on A. And with all that space still in their hands, now the C site remains well and truly reinforced.
Nice shot.
What a shot from Spirit Z1. And now there's 3 attackers about to run into 3 defenders.
They've got the read, they've got the openings. Everything's looking good in this round. Early damage to Vukashu. Second player actually dropped instead. The UMP in position, and they're still trying to catch them from behind, but again, maybe a little bit nervy, not wanting to overface, not wanting to give anything over. Vukashu has to be very careful.
Wow.
He's kind of not being... The early contact being taken by him, flexing at the back of the site. The wraparound now coming in from Life. They've got them completely boxed in, but Vitality have that info. Perfect, though. Wanted that 1v1, and he's lost it.
3v4, someone's got to take a risk, but Life does really well to shut that down. Plan's going to at least be secured for Vitality, but they are surrounded. All DRG need to do is push at the same call. And a great stun on backside already. Seems to lock it in. Yumpy the only one left to deal with. Low HP on Vukashu. It does get a little bit spooky. They want to push him together, but time is ticking. It could force a mistake, and Yumpy's timing around the back seemed so good. Dodging that peek as it comes in, running the clock ever more.
1v1
Yumpy so close to the ace. And he'll get it. Burying DRG.
Oh my
deeper and deeper by the round.
Yeah.
2 aces already. He talked early in the day about the fact that he was excited to be back on this stage. Jim was asking if he's growing taller. He's definitely looking bigger in this match. A crazy clutch. In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like they are so far ahead, but it's no surprise the coach and staff are over the moon with that one. You've got to be. If the game wasn't already dead and buried, it certainly is now.
11-4, 2 aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now, they've been shut down. And this round, let me be clear, is not the round I was talking about. Saying they want to start to come back on this map. Too many weaknesses, surely. Sayonara will slip out of here. No punish on him. Probably sticking around a little bit more than I'd like to see. And because of that, Spirit Z1's wrapped up right behind him. We could see Sayonara fall. And then a 3v3. It's so important that Viper makes it out. But that pick for Spirit Z1, it has given them a chance.
Going to group up with a teammate to get that rifle as well.
It's the Outlaw.
It's not going to be an instant kill onto anybody, but An opportunity for damage.
Showstopper.
Showstopper should be able to eliminate him, and well, it left all onto Vukashu, but he's not going to be able to get anything. The last man trapped in the back, of course, the spike already being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch this out around that should have been easier, and it won't be around for them at all. There should be plenty of time for that defusal to come back through. And the crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, Mitch. I don't think you expected it to be just then.
Well, no, I quite explicitly stated this was not the round. Getting a thrifty out of this one, Vukashu really earned an assault on that fight. But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to make it to Mound that Nick had given him too much space. But that has worked out nicely.
The MasterCard thrifty.
जो रहा वो आउट है जो दो गेम्स आ रहा बैक टू बैक वो लोग आउट
gives them quite a lot economically. A blip on the radar, maybe slight balance after the clutch ace we just saw out of Yumpy as well. Can they now build off of it, even if it's not a comeback into the map, just
a
little bit of additional confidence? We're yet to see that.
जो टीम अच्छा कर ले जिसको सपोर्ट करना करो, लेकिन
but the last round
दूसरा टीम दूसरा रीजन को बुरा बोल के मतलब नहीं.
Also for Flexin, it has been a map to forget, no doubt. There's still an opportunity.
तो बाहर के स्ट्रीमर्स बाहर के रीजन में ऐसा होता है कि वहाँ के एक्चुअल में प्लेयर्स है चैट.
As you can see though, there is
हम लोग बोलेगा कुछ सेंस नहीं बनता.
Other than the light shields, but no outlaw in hand.
This is what we talked about. Oh my goodness! Life having that angle, he's got back up, and the blast pack just eliminates Nick. This is unreal.
Thanks for spreading smile bunks. Bye. Love you, yaar. मतलब भाई love you मेरी जान टुडे.
Free as can be. Ults expanded.
मैं मेरा गाना रिलीज करूँ और भी ज़्यादा स्माइल करेगा. दिल का दरिया जो आज गाया था मैंने.
And what's that last round? Just a flash in the pan. It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into. The economy's even in a rough state. In a normal round, you'd say, but Vitality are so close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through labor. As Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor. And Flexin.
53 months, that's it! आज क्या हो गया? 64 months, 53 months सब आ रहे.
12-5, locked in, and Vitality.
Love you, mother boy. Love you. सारे OG सारे बे आज.
Was mostly just them winning opening duels. The easy fight for
This is a beautiful day today.
The easy fight for Durka. Like they're just aim diffing their opponents at this point. Chronicle, I think, the majority of this round was just spamming, knowing that they're in that sort of position, and the fact that they can't weed him out just makes things look very, very easy. In the end.
62 months.
Those ults.
मैं किसने वाइपर का उस स्टोरी में देखा था रन में मैं सबसे आगे जाके फॉलो मी बॉयज ऐसा करता हूं मैं भी लव इट मेरी जान करता है लव इट
play for this round. Maybe life can give them something once again.
The smoke is cruel. He's blocked out of it. I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Instead, he's just going to sit shorty in hand, but teammates ready to fight Flash. And that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land. Nick, he is a faint glimmer of hope, but with bodies dropping all around him, the ult is it's not going to help. It's going to tell you they are exactly where you thought they were. Shots needed from Nick. Teammate miles away on the A site and the plant. Soon to come in on B. He got himself, well, this is going to have to be a divine clutch for a 1v4.
It seems they know exactly where he is, and he was hoping to find out where they are. Mistake from Chronicle. Now he has that information, but all three players grouped up. Paranoia just waiting to be thrown out. All that needs to happen from Vitality is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive. And he is still hunting and looking for just a single fight, and he will find it. The opponent's map choice dominated by Vitality. And for DRG, it is looking like more of the same at international events. On the next one.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international stage for Sayonara, looking sublime. Will Vitality be running away with this series? We'll find out after the break.
Hello guys. Hello. एक नंबर पैसिफिक इतना बाप ने था हम लोग को देख कप ग्रुप ट्रॉफीज लेके आ रहे हैं कंसिस्टेंसी प्रो मैक्स अप्स एंड डाउन्स होता ही रहता है भाई लंदन में किससे मिलने एक्साइटेड हो एंड फॉर वांट टू सी यू स्पाइक ऑफ कोलैब देखो मेन ये है कि मिलता सबको जानता सबको लेकिन बात करने में ना हल्का सा तेरा भाई इंट्रोवर्ट है हेलो अंकल लॉर्ड ऑफ आई लव यू लेकिन को भी मिलता से हुआ तो एंड में दस बेटा ऐसा नहीं है फिर लास्ट ईयर भी वो लोग इतना अच्छा नहीं किया था मेरे तो प्लेयर चेंजेस और उसके वजह से ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because VALORANT is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
I bought tickets for upper finals. Can I meet you? Obviously. मेरे को इंस्टा पे मैसेज कर देना जब भी तू वेन्यू पे रहेगा क्योंकि मैं तो हुई मैं मिल लूंगा मेरी जान वेन्यू के अंदर मिल पाएंगे कि नहीं मालूम नहीं बट आई विल प्रॉमिस बाहर मिलूंगा मैं से मैं इंडिया अच्छा कर रहे हैं चालू हो गया क्या बात कर रहे हो love you my love you Ardan bye love you Dan Chandru bye this chat is just to prove Binks don't read my chat जॉनसन है और इसका नाम याद रखता है इसके बाद चाटने पड़ेंगे इसका करे लिखा है अंधे लौड़े चलेगा क्या करवाए
Solid game from everyone on Vitality, but pal, we have to talk about Durko on that operator. I mean, 10 seconds into a round, he's already cleared a side, picking up a kill or two for you guys. So talk to us about the amount of impact that he had for you guys on that map of Lotus. Was this part of your game plan, and how much did he make things easier for you?
Durko makes everything easier for us, especially as coaches. Makes us look a lot better at our jobs and a lot better at planning. But no, we want to give him the freedom. We want to be able to give him the resources required. And if he's finding space, if he's finding advantages quite quickly, fine, we'll let him have it until people actually shut him down.
All right, thank you so much. And just one quick thing. What were the things that you guys talked about during the timeout?
A lot of it was just, right, calm down, get used to the nerves, get used to the fact that we're playing in front of a crowd here. It's a little bit different to being back in Berlin, which is quite nice for the boys, good fun experience. And then once we move on from that, just trying to make reads on, right, how they're playing with this new version of the comp they brought out.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
What an effortless map 1 win by Vitality, and this is the kind of form we expect from a roster like this. Vitality was collecting non-stop highlight clips left and right from every single one of their players. It's been absolutely phenomenal from this team.
Yeah, I think something that I want to pick up from that Pal said there was, you know, letting DRG having a bit of freedom. This man was in neon jail all throughout stage 1, so it's nice to see DRG taken back to that global stage on an agent that we know that he's great on internationally.
Now, we were talking about the highlights and how they were all getting clips there. They even got 2 aces, which brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment from Vitality. There were so many, but this is what we ended up with.
रूरल स्ट्रीमर मैंने क्या किया? किक पे चालू करो, किक इसके बाद करेंगे.
You know, we did not hype him up for no reason. He was absolutely fantastic here, getting a 4K very early on in the match.
Yeah, I mentioned it. Like, this guy, if you don't know who he is one of our best players in EMEA. He has been dominating and he's been flexing across all these different roles.
और इसका डिबट है, डिबट.
Be playing this well is
डिबट
a great confidence booster for him.
Yeah, first global ace in the first 5 rounds of his first map, really incredible. But I also want to highlight Yampi here being able to pick up an ace of his own. It's obviously his return to the global stage. The last global event that he attended was Champs in 2023, so it's been a long time, especially when you consider all the near miss moments that this guy had last year on that BBL roster with Pal, with Profeg, and it's just so nice to see him here at the global stage.
It was a really emotional win for him in EMA not too long ago. Just
हमारे भी 4 players का डिबट है.
This is huge for the IGL, also collecting his own ace along the way. Now, we were, Jen was talking to Pal about Durka on this map with the op, especially against Life on the other side. I know you're a big Chamber fan, but what do you make of it, Mini?
Well, and they like Durka's game plan was to have Life going out, taking space with the operator, and time again, it was Durka just shutting him down. I think that this is where the experience of a player like Durka shines. There are so many rounds where Jen highlighted, he was just pushing out one half the map by himself. And I think that that is the kind of form and the kind of composure and confidence that I want to see from this team throughout this tournament, and not just in a game where they are the heavy favorites.
Yeah, I think when we think about Durka, he used to be one of the best performing duelists in the world at one point. So if he can kick off this event with a really great start, like he just had again, we're expecting him to play a lot of this off the amount of impact that he's been able to have on it. It's really going to make the whole kind of run effortless for them.
This is a really good sign for Vitality. You know, when we talk about super teams, there's a lot of expectation, and the expectations aren't really met, and that's because when you have a team full of people who are so experienced, coming head to head, they all have their own opinions, they have their own style, and it doesn't necessarily blend well all the time.
Well, I think it's about DRG making them sweat a little bit. The composition DRG ran didn't have that double choice like usual. They didn't make Vitality have to work for it too much there. A lot of those rounds were a little bit individual. They had the space to make some of those plays. I'm hoping on Breeze that DRG just come back to the drawing board and just send it to Vitality a little bit. Let Vukashu clean up these rounds once they've made it a little bit messy.
I think it's fair to say that DRG looked a little timid on that first map.
और शायद 9 या 10 तारीख को स्ट्रीम ही नहीं होगा क्योंकि मेरे को बाहर जाने का है, मेरे को पैकिंग करने का है, मेरे को शॉपिंग करने का है, मेरे को ट्रिमिंग करने का है, मेरे को ग्रूमिंग करने का है. Yes,
actually we want to see them being more explosive and throwing kind of curveballs towards Vitality.
तो नहीं हो पाया था रे, मेरे को कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
DRG, I mean, we have a lot of questions for them. Who better to ask than the coach himself, Nathan D, standing by with Jen Lee.
A bit of a frustrating start for DRG now. Nathan D, it felt like on map 1, you guys didn't really get to play your own game. How did you guys mentally reset after map 1? And also, how do you make sure that what happened in map 1 doesn't happen on Breeze?
लंदन से होगी लाइव स्ट्रीम 4 दिन कोशिश में.
可能是个比较沮丧的开局，看到你们确实有一点点没有打出自己的东西，有点不在状态。想问一下，心态上你会怎么样帮助？就是在图一之后帮助所有的队员去重振旗鼓，保证刚才。
भी इन्वाइट आएगा इंडिया से लंदन को अंकित रुकी है वीजा के लिए उसका को स्ट्रीम नहीं है लेकिन उसका वो है कंटेंट शूट है लेकिन वीजा के लिए रुकी है
所以我觉得最关键是我们打回去过，我们不要去想那些，我们只需要专注于自己就 OK 了。我相信我们 Breeze 可以打回来。
It's like Durker was really amazing in map 1, no matter his like in the pistol round, in the gun round.
लेकिन वाईटी की मैक्स बिटरेट में डिफरेंस एक बार उसका देख लेना वो डिफरेंस का कुछ नहीं कर सकते मल्टी स्ट्रीम कर देंगे तो दोनों का सेटिंग सेम रहेगा यहाँ पे 2K बंद हो जाएगा 1080 होएगा और 8K बिटरेट 8K बिटरेट खराब नहीं है अच्छा ही है बहुत सारे लोग 8K में करते हैं 9K
with a map like that that's all you can do is reset and get ready to go into map 2 which is going to be Breeze and like you guys are saying we want to see a lot more aggression from this team DRG they have the fire it's not just Vukashu they have life they have spirit and we want to see that come out.
Yeah, and the unfortunate thing here is that Vitality now go onto their map pick of Breeze, and they're very comfortable on this map. DRG on the flip side have not looked too comfortable, but they need to just throw that all out of the window and just think, this is just a map. We need to just play more aggressively, just run at them a little bit more, get the firepower going, and that's what they need for their first map win at a global event, because right now it's not looking good.
Yeah, I think if we do want to have a bit of hopium for them, I'm leaning into the kind of weaknesses of Vitality here. When I think back to that time that they played BBL,
follow me boys wala
it was lost, completely lost in the sauce. It was the rounds where Yampi was like, can I speak? Literally asking for permission to be able to IGL his team. Of course, we have discussed that it's a very different team from that map to how it ended up looking at the end of playoffs. I think for DRG as well, I need to see them come through with a clear identity. I had flagged that that was a worry for me because they played 3 different types of compositions on this map previously. So I'm hoping that they could do something nice for this event.
Obviously
usually a highlight player on this Breeze, and he is already warmed up, showing what he can do with the operator. Jet up on Breeze, that is his bread and butter. DRG are going to have to climb a massive mountain if they want to win this map.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they have to do something here, and we do not want to let VCT China down. They did have that extra time to prep, and I do feel like what they prepped did not come through at all on map 1. There was something there and it absolutely didn't come through, whether it was nerves, jitters, but we know Vukashu has way more in the tank than
it can't just this is the thing, right? You have great teams, but then you have teams that are just above that level. And I think when you're at a global event, you cannot just be relying on individuals. We need to see the team cohesion come through from DRG.
I mean, I couldn't agree with you more there. I'm very curious what these teams will be bringing out on Breeze.
Looks as though Vitality are sticking with the same composition that they ran in EMEA, but yeah, as you highlighted there, Minnie, we're going to see life on the chamber again.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh my God, मेरे को समझा. I think मेरे को समझा मैंने क्या गया. मैंने मल्टी स्ट्रीम का I think मैंने URL और स्ट्रीम की डाला, लेकिन यहाँ पे वो एक ऑन करना पड़ता है वो एक चीज. I think मैंने वो नहीं किया था लाडले. Well, अभी दिखाई दिया वहाँ पे एक बटन भी अलग से. Well.
On this map, especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best smoker on this map. The pair of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams around the world, and on this attack side, once they've taken those sites, pushing deeper into those post plants and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
Well, this is going to be a big one on Breeze. Vitality has never looked better than this, I have to say. And bringing it here on the London stage is huge. DRG, they will have to bring it to the
London से गिफ्ट लेके आना. ठीक है. LKS माफ करे.
All right, it's going to be Breeze. We're going to be sending it back to Mitch and Tom.
Scoreline मेरा prediction है 13-8.
13-8 here today, and now standing tall after that first map, a 13-5 masterclass on the pick of DRG. And now we move to Breeze, somewhere that they wanted to fight here today, Tom. The one upside I'll give you, DRG got to choose to start in the defense. And if they can get this rolling, show us their ideas behind life on Chamber and how this can work defensively, because it wasn't really there on Lotus.
Excuse me.
Well, then we could have a game on our hands. But definitely expectation here sitting towards a strong start for Vitality in Masters London.
Yeah, for sure. I think that going into a very strong map for them, aggression can be immediately read by the knife from KO as well, so they're going to get a lot of information. They're going to deny the TP back. Well, in this case, even the dash was gone immediately. A great start to the round from Durka. And already looking to put pressure on. The dart is good. It gives Nick an opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
Good amount of damage, and Flexen's got a double. DRG not going to let this pistol slip without a fight. Vitality are spreading the net. They're playing it slow as Profek wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Profek is a fake in this moment, feigning a fight.
Oh my God!
And he's demolished DRG. Chronicle and Durka have an B site. A plant to be found and a snake in the grass in the form of Chronicle. He's about to go running into Vukashu. The 1v1 by Chronicle. And a 1-0 start for Vitality as a result.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, that made me very nervous. The splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2. But it seems like there's definitely some competitiveness between these two players. I think Vukashu with a point to prove on the international stage. And one thing that's always quite funny is there's been a joke made, especially a lot by Profek, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats. So that is one hell of a way to start. 3-1 for him. And 1-0 for Vitality, but as you can see, the stage has gone red, and that normally means technical pause.
Pausa técnica, yes indeed. Well, for Vitality, I love what you heard from Profek in that replay as well. I'm going to stand up soon. You know, the 3K wasn't enough for him just yet. Quite a successful solo fake, though, I have to say.
I'm surprised, though, because I feel like if you only stand up when you're far enough in the lead, I don't, you know, a bit of a chicken.
I always respected teams like BBL, for example. It could be 10-0 down. I remember 6-0 down. They win a round straight to their feet. And that's what you love to see. That energy from the get-go. Maybe we'll get that from Profek one day, but
he's
more
quite
the silent type.
Yeah, of course. This map in general has been one of the better.
Yes, he came prepared.
Yeah, it's been one of the better for Vitality as well, especially when they play versus both Heretics and Fnatic. Incredibly good starts, especially in that Fnatic series, and I think it's definitely a scary prospect for him getting that pistol. We talk a lot about like Durka and still having very good statistics on the Neon, but it seems like his favor has always been elsewhere. Sure, we've got into the 2 maps initially that he didn't play anyway, but I wouldn't be surprised with everything we've seen from Neon at the early games as well that this might be a change which he's going to be very excited for. And on the other side of things, sure, he's been matched by Spirit Z1 picking up that jet, moving a little bit away from the Waylay, but I am really curious about this chamber, because if that's just like a hot fix, like them coming in and just going, oh, we're just going to take Neon out and put chamber in on every single map, I'm very worried for this team, because I think they're completely different in the way that they have to be played. And again, especially when you know on this map in particular, you're coming up against a KO, it can deny him being able to escape in the moments where he can be cheeky, he can be aggressive, he can be in your face. Well, if that's denied, that's terrifying.
Yeah, when you talk about DRG, looking at last map, again, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me to a certain extent why they make that change. I think they're trying to combat the issue that they were facing, where Vukashu's utility gets hit, rotates come in, they don't have that anchor on the other side. A lot of the time, map control was left open, teams were walking into it and taking uncomfortable fights. DRG try to adjust, they bring in that chamber last map, and on the defense, we certainly saw the ideas, but what we saw on the other side was Vitality adapting to those ideas perfectly. Life tries to push up and get space around Rubble, Viper wall goes up, players fill the space, wall goes down, and now he's got a shooting gallery where he's outnumbered, and as we saw, out-aimed as well. For Vitality, they've had the counters, they've had the reads against it, and DRG then come into this map with the same sort of solution, and it does make me worried. But starting on the defensive side, we'll get to see that full half. We'll get to see the full playbook of ideas around it, and hopefully a bit more success for Life, because he has been a very exciting player to watch regionally. The one thing I wanted to see them deal with coming into this event was get him on a bit more of a leash on that attack side. Sometimes he ran away with the round a little bit. Ran away with it. And sometimes when it came to the defensive side, he'd have a lot of benefits from those rotations on Neon, as you'd expect. Go back to the Euro meta, same sort of thing. And then, how do they get that same value out of something else? And I haven't seen it from the Chamber so far.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, again, he's been highlighted all the way through. And I think Bukashu on that Viper is something excited to see, but also flexing. Like, okay, he had an incredibly quiet last map, already getting a couple of kills in the pistol, even though it slipped away from them. I think we talk a lot about these controllers, especially on the defensive side, and how much sort of time you can buy. Even in the EMEA, we saw Heretic swap over to having a Sage in the mix, just so you could have that delay. You can have those rotations, because it is so far to get from that B back to the A site. And I think we even saw it in the pistol. Like, once you have that early pick on Vitality is just going to run it in. They're going to continue that sort of ball of energy in towards the site. And having that level of delay is going to be incredibly important.
Look, I get how easy it is to look at the last map and say, you know, Flexen obviously does need to step up. He was 3-16, closing out a previous good pistol from him here. But the reality is, when I think back on the last map, there were a lot of moments where the utility was landing. We had some good paranoias, but agreed that when it comes down to the 1v1s in the end, when he was in his fights, you want to see that little bit of a step up. Those are fine though, as long as the player's still working his role. Everybody has a bad map. Even thinking back to stage 1, Tom, we got to see what I believe was Durka's tied worst map ever. Yeah, that's not something. I think he'd reached even close to those stats one other time. So it's rare to see.
I think that the worry for both DRG and for other teams in this tournament is what we saw in that last map. So you had Sayonara, the youngster, coming onto the stage and going, okay, is he gonna the size of the crowd? It's slightly bigger than what we see over in Berlin. No, he didn't. Ace within 4 rounds. Are we going to see maybe the same sort of pressure onto someone like Yumpy as an IGL? No, he also had an ace later in the game. And then Durka was just consistently frying. It's like, for DRG, that's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound? If everybody's online, I think the answer is no. But for other teams as well, if they get what it could be seen as a warm-up game, just to feel out the stage, and, well, the last map looked comfortable other than a few blips on the radar, that's a scary Vitality to see. And the Vitality we've kind of expected, like with the players that they picked up, even like a Yumpy and a Profek from last year, and how they managed to do quite a lot on BBL. And then the rest, you don't even really need to talk too much about. Sayonara, a youngster that was signed before.
Yeah, this was the start. Pura concert will be paid in Super Cast Dost membership, like 50k front row tickets, VIP.
If DRG can bounce back, and no doubt everyone else in that crowd is willing to get it underway. But unfortunately, we do have a bit of a tech pause. So while we wait for this to be resolved, we're not going to keep us yapping here all day. Instead, we're going to go and get to know the DRG boys a little bit better. I believe we tested their reaction times. Let's take a look how they did.
Hello everyone, I am joined here with the DRG roster and we're going to do a quick reaction time little test. I've got a ruler here and I want each player to try and grab it whilst I drop it. We're going to see how far up the ruler or how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times. Ready to go straight away?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Not a great start. Okay, go next.
He's right here, right? Move flash.
Okay.
How?
Thank you.
Fast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Fast.
Okay, next one. Okay.
No, वो fast था.
Okay, I will troll for
You're gonna troll.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay, I can.
Okay.
I sure.
I like it, bro.
Nice.
I'm so old.
Thank you guys for joining me. You did great.
Yeah, let's go, Spirit.
Yeah, well, I somehow, I don't believe Bukashu there at the end. I think he might have said that he was trolling in advance. just to cushion the results somewhat, but fair enough.
किसका touch ball हो तो दिखाओ.
Regionally, and not a bad first map either, but definitely a lot more to be desired from DRG and from their camp as well. 1-0 start for Vitality when we left you. We're still there now. We didn't play without you. Don't you worry. But Tom, as we've said, when it comes to this defensive side for DRG, we have a lot of thoughts about what we could be seeing, what they could be bringing in terms of their game plan. Well, there's no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out. Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG looking to fight back, but this might not be the round. Last time I said that, they had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the buy. This time, you've got the Headhunter, you got some Sheriffs, and some Classics kicking around.
Only 2 bullets in the Headhunter, so hey, never mind. Not a bad start for Flexin. And I don't believe they've spotted too much more on the Vitality side. Obviously, you're going to start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG.
Binks by Australian Australian जाके dollars आ रहे हैं आपके पास. Love you, Duncan. Love you. Congratulations.
The drone utilized to clear any of those close and dangerous
angles.
Allows Durka to take the space relatively for free, but that rotation has just got here in time.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous, and already one foul, but again, bailing them out versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in Sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted, and a 1 versus 3 clutch needed. Only 2 shots in the Headhunter. He's got himself a bandit as well. Let's see if he can steal this round away.
You call him an Eco Cobra. That sounded like a little bit toxic, I'm not going to lie.
He's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Oh, okay. Be a little bit careful here, guys. That's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of DRG, considering what was invested into this one.
2 Sheriffs and a couple Headhunter shots. That's a great round. I mean, if Sayonara doesn't hit this,
check group kar diya, check group.
Probably going your way. So I think DRG can be very happy with that as a second. And also Flexin, he's got 3 kills now. He had 3 kills last map. Not just saying that to rub it in, but it genuinely is something that picks you up. You believe that performance is behind me. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy. And a lot of weight sitting in this round, at least in my mind.
Info number 1. Mid push nahi hai.
For Vitality, but still multiple rifles to play with a fast
mid to be split
into middle. They're gonna get caught out by the trap, and because of that, Life is able to catch the stalled out Durka. Good start to the round. Tapping the orb, and it seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and sneak through. Instead, Yumpy's also been caught. 2 of the rifles in the dirt. Prophet has taken space, but he's got to be careful. He doesn't get caught while utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding behind that box. Life inside the cove. Good work done. Trading out those numbers. Cashew needs to dig deep, and he won't land the shots. Vitality now with a plant. This round started so well for DRG. Life's control of the site was perfect, but Spirit C1, oh, he might be about to nail that shot.
Oh my God!
Has he gotten that? He was planted. And that player peaked, and sure, he'll go down, but it's Flexin on 45 HP. No idea where Profek is. A 3-0 blowout start for Vitality. That one's got a sting.
It's looking like it's happening again. Mimicking the first map.
And
again, it started out strong. It's Sayonara that is saving them in so many occasions. Just let's go.
What the
hell?
Headshot. There might not be anybody quicker to get that connection. Sure, he goes down, but he'd have to go hunting. The Warrior as well, as that Hunter's Fury that's been online for a few kills. But alongside it will be that But of course, this round, expectation once again is not to need to use too much up against those pistols.
Looks like DRG won a bit of aggression in A main. Stepping in to take that control. This is the round for risks. You got that low buy when you got the pistols. still a good chance for life with this Headhunter in that fight, but a clean pickup for Vitality and the patience on display here on the defense. Sitting back, waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's difficult to get that weapon. It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk and very early on, or at least with the rifle. Yeah, he just backs out. I like this choice from him.
The problem though is that now Vikash needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling and immediately removed. Nick in position, but they even use the knife just to make sure that back corner is already clear. Diligent stuff from Vitality. And okay, the rifle is now just making its way onto the scene, but how much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but an immediate trade out once again. 3 players standing for Vitality, 4-0 up. Right, it feels like either a pause from the defensive side, or maybe they're going to see if this one can go their way now that they have the operator in hand.
Yeah, it very much feels like deja vu going back to that previous map. A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by Sayonara in the anti-eco to keep that win streak going. And then a pause from DRG. These are the same maps, essentially. And last time DRG called this pause, and their Coinbase win condition was evidently communicated there. They had 3 rounds in a row, but they did finish 13-5. Let's hope for a streak here to get them back into this map.
Yeah, they've already had opportunities. Like, I think that Spirit flank, like the push all the way through the spawn. That was the best chance they had if he could get that kill onto Sayonara, but we've talked a lot of ifs and buts and maybes so far in this matchup, and you saw the last map go 13-5. And that's the terrifying thing. Like, this is a much better map for Vitality from what we've seen them play recently, and a much worse map for DRG regionally, losing 6-13 to XLG and 7-13 to EDG. So, they are coming in to weakness and having to try and turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen so far at international events, where winning a map has still managed to evade it. Obviously tough opposition. G2 and T1 incredibly close versus T1 at Champs. It's not like they were dominated in that matchup, but it's safe to say Vitality have been doing that so far. That was almost an immediate kill onto Spirit Z1. In fact, they are just running it down.
They've taken so much space already. It's so pacey on the Vitality attack side. Push to the back side, see Spirit Z1 and Nick fall. Adurka immediately follows up with a second. With flexing out of the round, this is looking like they were against an eco. They just ran over, washed away the A-side. Spike is still an A-man. There's a player at spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment. And 10 seconds into the round, you're probably going to save.
You want to know the worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury. I don't think anybody else even really landed anything. He was just trying to make sure he cleared the back side, but just a quick split. We've seen the same aggression from Spirit Z1 again, which hasn't really had too much to follow up off the back of it. And even when you've got Vukashu just trying to take an exit kill, which, I'll be honest, it's a bleak reality when you are trying to challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was going to do any damage to the economy of Vitality just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and
it's like using a Astra ult every round.
Uses Viper's Spear recently. It's rare to see that. The slack has been picked up across the board for Vitality. They're stepping up individually in moments like that where they're challenged deep into the round. The pushes look good. The pace is catching DRG way off guard. And with a 5-0 start, and a timeout coming out of round 4 into the full buy, there's almost no contest in this round. DRG, they have to save up the credits for the next. It should be a 6-0 start on Vitality's map. And this is the side DRG
armor, Vandal, Vukashu,
good thing is,
light armor.
Oh no! One of the rivals got, I guess, why not? Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds. It's pre-firing the same spot. Like, it's a nice shot, but if you stand in the same place, I think they're going to start shooting that.
Well,
Now walking in, KO ult, they've revealed both the players at the backside as well. They know where everybody is. One player blinded as well. And it really is just way too easy for Vitality. This is a stroll, a walk in the park, and an absolute nightmare for DRG. Cashew has at least managed to find one, but just even look at the rotation coming in from Monaco. He's just making it into mid.
Backside, second layer पे KO nade, harbor flash.
It still feels like
right
it needs
side
to be a
पे शायद और
massive
स्पैम
blunder.
दे रहा है,
And
सामने से डर के जा रहा है.
to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long.
इतना भी strong नहीं है, 2-3 पे आ गया, मतलब casual.
A very quick couple of kills for Tour de Force has been removed as well, so he's just sat in a corner with a classic trying to survive. 6-0. And well, when do we see a second
heavy attack,
pause?
heavy. और लोगों को 4 बंदे लगेंगे अगर होल्ड करके लड़ना है वो वॉल
Honestly, I mean, last time DRG
या फिर रिटेक के लो भाई.
Lotus, they were keen to use those pauses super early when they saw those issues.
क्या मारा ये?
Nah, it's disgusting, honestly. I get why he spams it, sure, but 2 shots. The first spam of the whole round, it's straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know, I would say that it feels like in these rounds, DRG's look is running out, but I haven't seen them get lucky once so far. This has felt like Fate had already chosen its champion before the series began. And Tom, you asked, when do we see the second timeout?
Now.
It's here
oh
now.
my god, chat already.
Well, they say life comes at you fast, but it seems not as fast as Durka. Like, the entries in that site are just brutal. And I think Spirit Z1 needs to change up his game. Like, they're trying to challenge for that A main control consistently, and he is getting killed consistently. So do something else. Try something different, because it seems like Vitality are just very, very comfortable at this point. And as you saw mentioned, for the likes of Chronicle and Yumpy, they haven't even really had to do much so far. They're getting up to a point where they have enough credits to potentially even buy till the end of the half. So it really just comes down to, do you have something that can upset the rhythm of Vitality?
He's dead, he's dead.
And sure, you're coming in with 4 ults. Bladestorm will pad the gap of the economy. You still have an operator, you still have
Vitality might win trophy.
You
nope.
have everything you could possibly need other than maybe a few shields here and there.
I have a very strong feeling.
If this round doesn't go their way, you almost feel like you have to chalk this map up.
It's either Lev or
Still
Perex.
early days, but day turning to night for DRG as things start to look bleak. Viper's Pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. But the one shot from the Sheriff won't land. And Vitality, without finding their free pick, they flee the A site.
Either Lev or Perex, second
what DRG want to see. The drone just went out on elbow though and saw no one. Despite that, they're sticking with the numbers here. Durka's walked into Life's operator, and he's walked right out.
He's just looking unbeatable. There goes the Bladestorm though. Yumpy eliminated. That's the flashes. Durka has got a lot of space in middle. It's completely open. It's not being watched at all. There are no eyes on that position of the map. He can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle. And now the player at the back of the site in trouble.
But
hit
this
by the
exact shot.
Nick holding his ground. A first round
को अपन कुछ बोलते हैं.
Seeming somewhat plausible, but they've still got to be careful of middle.
लेकिन
Still
वो बोल नहीं
players
सकते.
around that position. In fact, Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but Barrett might know they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot they know was abandoned. A spot they knew a player was in. And now for Vukashu, well, a 1v3.
Good morning.
On the other side of the map.
It's just
good
morning.
Operator. Something tells me he might be saving.
That's a very good read you have there, Tom.
I'm very observant.
Yes, I like that. I'm not sure I'm 100% with you yet, but I'm starting to be convinced.
99.8?
I'll say 92. It is climbing slowly as he sits in position. But for Vitality, it looked great work as well by Durka and Sayonara, masking that flank around, just causing the distraction, letting Chronicle stab them in the back. But again, this wouldn't always work. It's DRG. They have this gap in their knowledge at that point that they just lose sight of the of the gap that they indeed left open. And 7-0, as you said, Tom, that round not going their way makes us more and more nervous by the second. We are both pauses down for DRG with no results.
No, and I
अभी लोग चाइना रीजन को
was
डिफेंड
said
करेंगे.
the coaching group has anything like this in mind. Like, that's an oversight of crazy proportion. The fact that a player gets
जो लोग
killed
qualify नहीं
from
हुए
mid
उनको
after
भी दे
Durka
दे.
got an opener in mid, and then the fact that Chronicle was able to clear. And sure, Durka went back around. Maybe you thought that, oh, they've just given that up, but it's such a huge
तेरे पहचान का के बंदे का slot गया है.
into.
क्या दिक्कत क्या है तेरे को?
This is looking like a nightmare for DRG and for Vitality. For this squad as a whole, debuting together. I don't think they could have hoped for anything more.
पहली बार 13-0 देख रहा लाइफ में.
A young player like Sayonara, confidence being something we talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple of weeks and warm up, really heat up as the weeks went on. Getting a start like this on the international stage, I mean, it is
Pacific region में कितने बढ़ता
to overstate
कि चाइना बहुत बड़ा है, उसका esports उससे भी बड़ा है,
DRG
उसका audience उससे भी बड़ा है,
impossible to overstate how
उसका
devastating it
infrastructure
is.
उससे भी बड़ा है.
An 8th round is what they're looking for, a full buy, and the A site is the target from Vitality. They take deep mid space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into flex and judging, and then he gets nothing! The op sees one life in there with the pick, and he survived as well, still breathing deep into the take. It's possibly the best DRG have looked so far after the first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is tapped. Vitality want that team side control. That means challenging life. It means giving them a chance. He's been quiet so far. This is his opportunity, but Chronicle puts an end to that. And with
Oh my God, ये क्या clean aim है?
To 0.
ये क्या है ये?
No quarter.
ये क्या है ये?
Looking like the best chance they had thus far. But it just feels like there's levels on levels on levels to the depth of talent. I said it before, this man has stated many a time he doesn't like playing the Harbor, but the space he was able to get up close and then just obliterating them individually. 8-0. The streak continues. Again, the pockets of DRG have run dry. Well, they definitely know where Spirit Z1 is. A hero rifle in the form of Vukashu, but being brutally honest, we haven't seen that hero level flare from him just yet. Whereas we've seen that in droves on the other side.
Oh, they're being played as well. The eco round from DRG, the idea to group up, leave life for mid control, and play this B side after they see that pressure. They think they've made the right read. Vitality fake it out. It's nasty. Disguising their hand this time when it's not needed that so far. They've shown their cards and taken the dub anyways. Now Flexen stands in their way on this A site. A Sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that. They're starting to make it to the outskirts. But he's the one that's gonna have to deal with it if push comes to shove. Life's looking the wrong way. Profek with a nasty hold on the door. And Flexen, oh, he's surrounded. It's looking so clean for Vitality. Vukashu could be that spark of hope that they need.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The swing's just too good though. Chronicle was waiting for the contact. And now Nick, like realistically. Maybe he gets Durka because he's low. No, never mind. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0.
That's
possible. Smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know they came in very confident. We had the sort of tier list thrown together by Profek and Pau, and Profek immediately said they have no chance. But I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their opponent's map choice and then a 9-0 on their own. At this point, like we saw earlier in the day, that the teaser, all we can really cling to at this point is curses. Can they get back to 9-3 and then maybe that will save them? I've got nothing else at this point.
You're going to have to start doing rituals, Tom. At this point, it's looking like...
Clinton was always good at those, you know, put the shot on the floor.
Nope.
He made some rituals in his time.
One of the strongest team, but...
Yeah, but perhaps he won't be as keen to help other regions. Himself and Achilleos seem a little bit biased when we saw that prediction chart go up earlier on. They're quite pleased with themselves. I think 70% of people said this will be Pacific's event. Here, certainly making some waves. DRG, once again, On that full buy, it's been a very slow round, and now they start to hear some noise. The KO flash thrown into A main, gets the rotation from one. Vukashu, I don't think he's going to leave, but he's covering in that mid-space, now leaving only Spirit Z1 holding up close to B main. Vitality have been the herd.
वो लोग एक साथ खेल ही नहीं पा रहे, वो लोग वो टाइमिंग मैच भी नहीं कर पा रहे जब तक ये लोग 4 बंदे लोग एक साथ स्विंग कर रहे हैं। सामने वाला सिर्फ माउस घुमा रहा है कि कहाँ पे पहला फाइट ले, उनको वही नहीं मिल रहा है कि पहला फाइट ले तो कहाँ पे ले, वो चीज हो रहा है उनके साथ।
They might be able to deny the 13-0 at least, but Chronicles Core 1, the problem though is the time. 15 seconds. Surely this one has to be theirs. The swing up from Spirit Z1, maybe a little risky, but he makes sure that that spike hasn't dissipated. He makes sure that they're at least not going home with 0 on the board for this one. It will be the first round coming up for DRG. They're on the board.
Well, the 9-3 curse still possible here, Tom. Don't give up hope just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit Z1. Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to get any further space. Fights Durka right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara, the man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again and again. 9-3, the best score DRG can walk out of this half in the half that they decided to start on the defensive side. Maybe if we could go back in time, some things would change. Be it the side, be it the comp.
Maybe they ban this map.
maybe the map, but we'll see if they can still pull this back.
Oh, this is so aggressive from Light, but a nice shot up top. Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck in that corner. Flash over the top, and that's another shot for Life. Finally,
देख अभी लड़ पा रहे,
some of the players.
अब लड़ पा रहे।
DRG side step up. Okay, the Viper's hit thrown in a 2 versus 5 and up.
अब लड़ पा रहे।
It'll be a flawless round coming through.
जो जेट में कर पा रहा था वो चैम्बर को दे दिया।
A small spark.
मार के टीपी कर करके।
9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Viper's pit commitment, I think, really a sign of the times
ये क्या शॉट था बेस?
Yeah, there's no such thing as a one round until they're all dead or the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a little more ridiculous than the second. That will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. But they need this third. They need that pistol.
Indian audience को सिर्फ बजना आता है. At least वो लोग उस stage तक पहुँचे. तुम्हारे Indian players है क्या? ए लौड़े तू कहाँ से है बे?
Given the advantage to the defense.
There's a walkout of main they have to be careful of.
Oi!
Decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind though.
तुम्हारे कौन से तुम्हारे? तू कहाँ से?
Those last 3 rounds will be going their way unless Sayonara can add another incredible round. But look how many players are rounding in on him. The first goes his way, but the trade is immediate. The last 3 all go the way of DRG. The curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3. We'll see if they can keep up this
बचना आता है
in the next half.
तेरे घर पे आके बजे क्या अपन? हाँ? Hey! पकड़ इसको! धुरंधर 3 आक्रमण! चल शांत हो जा, अपना गोटेज दे रहा है। आरपीएल क्या है? आईडी दे दिया? पता तो करता कहाँ से?
So nice to have a British player in the house. What's it like to have Valorant Masters in London at long last?
Amazing, honestly. I think it's deserved for it to be here. There's a lot of British fans, and the energy is always amazing. So, yeah, I'm glad to be here.
We've got some British representation on the stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji. But, I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do, I don't know, it's going to be hard to top that. He's definitely going to be up there.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his first game here?
Yeah, and he had to chill a bit because he'll save it for the finals or something. But Yeah.
I was going to say, maybe he's going to drop a 50 bomb in the finals. Who knows, Solkaz? So tell me, when you look at the different regions represented here, who do you think is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Binks भाई क्वेश्चन है, if a premier team qualify किया, उससे और खेलना पड़ता है qualify करने के लिए,
every region has at least one team in the semi. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm gonna root for Vitality, my ex-teammate. So I want him to go all the way up to the top.
Yampi,
how do you think Yampi's developed as a player since we first saw him stepping to that IGL role? He's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him, but when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he was a bit more like reserved, but you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him being a caller. He always had like good ideas, and he played a lot better when he was talking. So it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to also see you here. Solkaz, free agent, by the way.
Hey, pick him up. I'll tell you, you might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon, so you might want to find another club. Rooting for your boy Yampi, that's what I love to see. There's always something special with an ex-teammate.
For sure, and you know, it's been a great game for them so far. Of course, a creep back, 13-0 denied.
पता नहीं कुछ भी चैट करते हैं लोग.
The question is there anything more that can come out of DRG? Of course, it has always been a struggle for them
to one of those days
find themselves, even getting a map for Vitality.
देखो.
It definitely seemed like towards the end maybe they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen, but you can understand why. It's so dominant for them.
6 rounds
first 9 rounds.
back-to-back जीत सकते.
But a pistol here
That is the question.
at least gives DRG a chance to turn this back.
Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the membership.
Start with Vukashu trading out. The B site seems to have fallen. Sayonara slips in behind the wall.
Possible to ho
the other side of the map. I don't know what they want to do with this. Spirit C1 going down sends the spike fleeing towards this A site. A confusing round for Vitality. And will they put the pieces together in time as Flexen? Here's the rotations in the spawn. He's got a free. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been taken down. That was the whole idea of this round. The spike could be on B right now. Instead, it's miles away, and in fact, there's going to be someone waiting on the other side. Sayonara, he's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't know the Nick is there. As I said, a confusing round from the Vitality side.
Oh, there's definitely no way that Sayonara goes for the ult. Ends up with 2, but not quite in the way that he would hope for. Perfect still. Hot on their heels, though. The defenders completely split. They're watching for that angle. And now Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round, a much-needed pistol round.
One shot.
But this man can be enough on almost any occasion. Nick is not going to be able to take this one home. It is the clutch coming through for the side of Vitality. And another pistol under their belt.
That feels like the death blow, Tom. This had to be where DRG found the round. You know the last time they won an attack side half when it comes to this map?
भाई आज वो एसिटल फन रेस में यार एक बंदा मेरे को एकदम सैड होके बंक्स भाई मेरे सारे पॉइंट्स चले गए ऐसा बोला बे बेचारे को एकदम आयरल तकलीफ हुआ बे वो मैच से हाँ
Vukashu's going to go for this purchase once again.
एकदम दर्द में था वो रे.
The Outlaw, and I'm almost surprised we don't just see them gamble all in. Like I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase, but they are so far behind at this point. Outlaw in for Durka as well. On this defensive side, he's only going to become more of a problem because he's no longer having to dive in first, and well, the lurker Flexen this time has been caught.
Flexen has to hate Chronicle at this point. Every time he tries to lurk, this guy just catches him. The second he's vulnerable, rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate around. Problem that we can see, Sayonara's holding that space.
Kick, iska baad kick.
I'll have to be careful, or he could get one and get out of here for free as well. First to challenge seems to even be
चलो
the
जल्दी
spike.
सो जाएंगे
Huge
पागे
information, but
देखे
it looks
इसको
like they
ठीक
might
है
even be ready for it. Yes, they peek together. Nicely done.
Main
And
play
that
down.
connection opens up B a little
Main
bit.
play down.
Buckle still stands in their way. But they've spotted him now.
Yeah, I think he realizes that doesn't want to overextend in this moment. Doesn't want to be open to too many angles, but a post plant, that outlaw still into the hands of Vukashu. This is going to get more and more dangerous as the seconds tick on. Spirit Z1 trying to get aggressive. Vukashu, however, has been dropped, but his life instead. 2 quick kills. Profek a little labored, but still turning it into a 2v2. The close corner of Nick might not be expected, but now it comes down to just life.
Oh,
give them that tiny little bit of hope, but instead they're just defusing it. And yeah, he needs to try and run into this. They're now just waiting with it already halved. In the end,
love it,
sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already puts you in a bad spot, and some great signs there of what can be in play for DRG on a good day, but this is anything but. Vitality with a huge lead, and as said, DRG need to make a recovery on a side that is very rarely kind to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense. Individuals off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've got team aces here as well. It's a more well-rounded pack. It does start to feel like series end is close at hand.
I think it's going to take a lot of rounds in a row for me to even start to believe, and that is not going to go any better. Of course, Vukashu was the player with the pistol.
One down, 2 बंदे spotted, already be pushed है, उनके पास info नहीं है.
The man.
Astra ने
he's been talked about so much coming into this tournament.
वो लोग अभी B गए तो SOA clear 101% में होने वाला है.
Top 15 player list, some even putting him at the top, which I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
Look at the position Sayonara's in right now. DRG are feeling that presence on A, even after that pick. I think that's going to spur them to go to the B site. They think the rotations have come in. They think they've left B. They have left B because they've taken your spawn instead! Sayonara! Hammering nail after nail into the coffin of DRG. And all that seems left now is to bury them deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this buy, 12 looks locked in.
Oh, it definitely is. Look at the spike. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance. It was Yumpy just basically throwing away what was only a pistol to see if he could get an extra roll, but he does.
Balanced as fuck है.
And now for Nick, it really just
मेरा नाम
is,
जैसी की है, please chat unboin कर दो. Points वाले बकचोदी नहीं कर पा रहा. तेरे को ban क्यों पड़ा पता नहीं, लेकिन अगर तेरे को किक पे ban मिला मतलब
3 kill in the round, perfect positioning, all the information, and 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into today. Maybe hoping that we'd see the best of DRG. I definitely don't think that we have. But this is so incredibly dominant. Great signs for them coming into the group stage, and I'm sure a very
yes sir.
Very big momentum.
Thank you for the membership, I love you 1000. I love you 2000. अच्छा 10 20,000 bye. Love you 20,000.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see what happens, and it's devastation every time. The Outlaw ripping them to shreds, and Durka, he's going back for more. He's hungry, and he liked the last dish. Why not take another bite? Spirit C1 down and out, and Flexen's waiting his turn. Another for Durka, and you bet your ass they're going to give him the chance to take them all. For Vitality, a team who we questioned if they could even make it here. But who amongst you doubts them now? Durka closes with an ace. 13-3, 13-5. Vitality, they have come here not to play, not to compete, but to win, to decimate, and mission success.
Oh, that was just so clean to end it. 3 players in a single series coming out with an ace. If there isn't a confidence boost for Vitality, I don't know what is. It's such a comfortable looking squad that the issues that we saw earlier in the year seemingly being ironed out. And, well, I am a little bit worried for maybe some of the other teams.
Chalo, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. First day, London Masters. First game was insane. Second game, halka sa domination. Not bad. Good start. I would say good start. Good start. कल आएगा मज़ा. अभी हम जा रहे किक पे. क्या 5-5 खेलूँगा, क्या मोनोपोली होएगा, क्या होएगा, क्या नहीं होएगा, वो आपको मालूम पड़ेगा 5 मिनट बाद. 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ. तब तक तुम लोग वहाँ पे जाके रेडी वेडी हो सकते हो, पॉपकॉर्न खा के बैठ सकते हो, लिपस्टिक लगा सकते हो, जो करना कर सकते हो. ठीक है मॉड्स, किक का लिंक स्पैम कर दो. आ रहा हूँ 5 मिनट में. सिया बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस चढ़ी में आदियोस. थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग. एनर्जी थोड़ी सी कम रहेगी क्योंकि मैं सोया नहीं. ठीक है बाय. लव यू चैट. लव यू.
I find you a star and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve